to no one's surprise, following their earlier intransigence, NATO diplomats yesterday walked out of the Malta Peace Conference. Clearly, peace is not on their agenda. Only threats and deception and endless profits for the capitalist war machine. But our brave comrades in the armed forces will not be intimidated. They stand vigilant along the German border, their resolve unquenchable, ready to deliver...
It was inevitable. Our massive preparations had gone on far too long for us to simply stand down. We were like a coiled spring, ready to throw ourselves into the fray. All we waited for was one word: attack. Spirits were high, and the men joked about how we would crush the enemy with one fell stroke. But some didn't laugh. They had been to Afghanistan. They knew war.
Mind the road, comrade. Володя.
Who's he?
Don't you know? That's Colonel Orlovsky. He's a legend.
Ah, Comrade Major Lebedev. It's been a while.
It has indeed, Comrade Orlovsky.
I was just wondering who they'd send to babysit me.
Your command is the key to this whole grand endeavor, comrade. How could they send anyone but me?
Your sense of self-importance hasn't lessened, I see.
But I am very important, am I not? Or at least my dear old father-in-law is.
It's good to see you, old friend.
So, how are we doing?
Everything is in place. I can't say I'm very happy about all this.
The Politburo knows what is right. Ours is but to obey.
So they have decided. Get me Lieutenant Romanov on the horn. I want him to make a final survey of the forward defenses.
Понятно, товарищ полковник. Get Lieutenant Romanov on the horn. Now.
When?
Soon.
Lieutenant Romanov, your Alpha squad is to make a forward recon of... Wait, stand by for the Colonel.
Lieutenant, my call sign is Sokol 1. There will be no more reconnaissance. You are to execute Plan Odessa. The air defenses must be destroyed before the main assault begins. Your objective is to destroy 2 anti-air emplacements. Weapons are free, and we are now at war. Good luck, Lieutenant. Sokol 1, out.
This is Zvezda. We are in position. Rio. Zvezda here. We are ready to enter the camp. We will start with clearing the entrance and neutralizing the guard tower. Just give the word, Lieutenant. Alpha group moving. Alpha camp entrance cleared. We are ready to move on, Lieutenant.
Sokol 1 to Romanov. The first AA emplacement is located to the east. Move swiftly.
Moving. Enemy scout helicopter spotted. We are staying out of sight. Area clear. We'll go. Moving. This is Zvezda. Placing explosives now.
Well done, Romanov. 1 target remaining. Go north.
In transit. Moving. Guard tower clear. In transit. Moving. Guard neutralized. In transit. Moving. Go. Enemy killed. Go. Zvezda to Romanov. We're at the objective. Preparing target for demolition. All explosives in place. Ready to exfiltrate.
Sokol 1 here. Exfiltration coordinates have been sent. Move there now and avoid detection. The explosive will be detonated when the attack is launched.
Alpha, go.
Get out of the area as quickly as you can.
Mission accomplished. Exfiltrating now. See you in a few days, Lieutenant. Zvezda out.
Expertly done, Lieutenant. Those men will disperse and find their way back to us in the coming days. Now, you must prepare for the upcoming assault. Expect word within the hour. Sokol 1, out.
Welcome back, Grisha. Oh, how was recruit training?
Boring.
Ha, but necessary, Comrade Sergeant. Those recruits will soon be needed. Товарищи! It's good to see you all here today. And it will be even better to see you soon breaking through that wall. Then we'll teach those NATO dogs how to fight. They thought they could bully us into submission! They thought we'd give way and fall! But today, we'll show them that the Red Army bows to no one! Today, we'll show them the might of the Soviet Union! Get to your vehicles! We go to war!
Romanov, the explosives will detonate in 3, 2, 1, mark. Sokol 1 to all battle group elements. Today we liberate West Berlin from the American oppressors. Only minutes remain until we rain fire on the enemy. Lieutenant Romanov, I want you to initiate the artillery barrage. The wall itself will be destroyed by pre-placed explosives.
Fire mission confirmed. Bombard the target coordinates.
This is Sokol 1. Red Dawn. I say again, Red Dawn. Make me proud.
Roadhog here. Artillery strike hit the mark. Enemy casualties reported. Over.
We have three main objectives. Destroying the US 6th Armored Battalion, securing the Moltke Bridge over the Spree, and clearing the 17th June Street for use by Army Command. Lieutenant Romanov, advance with your tank platoon to phase line Volga. Destroy all enemies you encounter. We must secure the 17th June Street. That's the main avenue by noon. Army Command is planning a parade along the avenue in celebration of the victory they expect us to win for them. You are halfway to the phase line, Lieutenant. Keep moving forward. Make haste to the phase line, Romanov. I am clearing a path for you.
Maloshenko, to Sokol 1. Resistance is heavier than expected. Прием!
Understood, Maloshenko. You will get assistance. Well done, Lieutenant. Phase line Volga is secure. Romanov, we must secure that road junction. You will attack the enemy in the flank while Maloshenko pushes forward.
This is Maloshenko. We're advancing now. We have to move quickly, Lieutenant. Get your units in position.
Don't forget to call in fire support when needed.
Finally, now we must set up defenses before they counterattack.
Excellent. The road junction has been secured.
This is Dnieper calling Sokol 1. We're under heavy attack by the Moltke Bridge. We cannot hold. They have helicopters. I repeat, they have...
Dnieper! Come in, Dnieper. Short. We have to secure Moltke Bridge or the entire flank will fall. Romanov, I'm sending you to reinforce Section B and capture that bridge. You will need anti-aircraft support to handle those helicopters. Call for reinforcements on the support channel.
Yes. The Americans will shoot you to pieces if you're unable to protect yourself, Lieutenant.
I cannot allow you to continue the advance without anti-air support.
Fire mission confirmed.
You are ready, Lieutenant. Now move to the bridge and clear the skies on the way there. You have incoming enemy helicopters, Lieutenant.
That helicopter didn't stand a chance. Well, armor on the right. Anti-drive. Not driving! We've got armor on the right.
More enemy helicopters are moving in to attack you, Romano.
Hey, that's not important! Using orders. Our tracks are rolling. 8-4, Strzeляй, atakuj! Hostile defeated. Well, you want our food? Yes.
We're driving. Push it. We're move faster. Drive now.
Good thing you got there in time, Romano. The entire flank was about to fall. Now, push through and secure that bridge.
Right. Armor going up. Anti-air here.
Hey, driving. Push it. Enemy neutralized. Drive.
We have the bridge. Now hold in place and get some sandbagged positions up. Expect a counterattack at any minute.
Enemy target eliminated.
Auto here. Firing for effect. Over.
Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
This is a hotkey. Targeting enemy tag. Give it a silent and significant coordinates.
We can break through their lines.
Nice mission accomplished. The enemy got hit. Out. The attack run was a total failure. Watching out.
That helicopter was a major kill. Hostile defeated.
We need anti-tank emplacement as well, Romano. Have your men keep working.
What is the button? Load up my barrel. Load up my barrel. Hostile armor ready to
Target coordinates locked down. Holding shell. Fire for effect. Enemy casualties are hot. Up.
target eliminated.
Yes, Sokol 1. The Mulki Bridge is now under our control and the northern flank has been secured. We owe much to Lieutenant Romano.
Enemy kill. Tоварищ командир, we got the target.
Lieutenant, I am reassigning you to Section B. They are forming the battle line now. Take up your position and prepare to advance. Should also take this opportunity to replenish any losses.
Heavy armor here. Armor
We're
moving
gonna
up.
want some anti-air.
Romana, move with Section B toward the main avenue and link up with Captain Malyshenko. The Americans are preparing a counterattack. Section A, advance. Section B, advance. Make this a day to be remembered, comrades. Sokol 1, out.
Hostile vehicle kill.
Yeah, Sokol 1. Friendly helicopters are moving in to assist you. All thank our frontal aviation comrades.
Sokol 1! Voloshenko на связи! We're under attack by NATO helicopters and need immediate anti-air support!
Romanov, you have the necessary equipment. Aid Captain Malyshenko if you can.
Drive.
Push it! Move to the position! Driving the AA battery to the coordinates! Just move faster! Sтрела will move to the position! Move faster! Drive now! Getting the heavy AA out of here!
Thank you, Lieutenant. You saved many lives today. It will not be forgotten. Malyshenko out.
For the destination! Heavy is the move. Got it! Push it! Push it! Driving! Sтрела!
Go. Moving.
Well done, Romano. The advance is going well. Now, I want you to link up with Captain Malyshenko. You two will form the breaker upon which the Americans will hurl themselves and be destroyed.
Where do you want some anti-air? We will...
Malashenko, report.
Говорит Malashenko. We are moving to the forward position now. I see American tanks approaching.
Good. They are about to launch their counterattack.
Anti-air, get to driving!
Firing explosion ready. Artillery is right now. Firing. Hold up here. Firing for effect. Over. Hold up here. The precision strike was right on top of the enemy. Hold up here. Artillery strike hit the mark. Enemy casualties reported. Over.
Heavy armor here. We're moving out.
We can provide more
Strike was off the mark. Over.
Yeah, so-called one. All units are in place and the Americans are approaching. Sections A and B are to continue to close the gap, while Lieutenant Romanov and Captain Malashenko hold the middle.
Artillery strike is down.
Romanov, I am giving you command of all fire support assets. We have incoming Tu-95, but until they arrive, you must use all available support to hold off the American attack. The first enemy echelon is here. Romanov, call in artillery and airstrikes on them.
We will damage the avenue we call in fire support indiscriminately.
I am concerned with winning this battle, Captain, not with preserving a parade ground for Army Command. Proceed with the mission.
Understood, Sokol 1. Malashenko out.
Hold up here. Artillery strike is on the way.
The Americans are throwing everything they have into this attack. I count on you to deal with them, Lieutenant.
Говорит Malashenko. This is a glorious day for the motherland and for socialism. Soon, West Berlin will be liberated.
That helicopter was amazing kill. Hide as we smoke!
Fire mission confirmed. Confirm the target coordinates. This is a hotkey. Targeting enemy tank.
Americans must be desperate to throw themselves at us like this.
Да, they're acting like fools. And they will die like fools.
Hotkey here reporting hostile casualties. Hotkey here. I didn't hit anything. Over. The precision artillery strike was wasted on air and dirt. Over.
Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
Yeah, so-called 1 to all units. Hold in place. Tu-95 bombers are on their way to deal with all remaining enemies. I say again, hold in place. Do not move into the target area.
Every time complete. Yeah, there. We are dropping our payload. Stay clear. Mission accomplished. The fuel air bomb was delivered. Strike successful. Return to base. Berkut out.
We crushed them.
So-called 1 to all battle group elements. The Americans have been destroyed and the avenue is secure. I am immensely proud of you all, but I ask that you honor our comrades who perished here today. Without their sacrifice, this victory could not have been accomplished. So-called 1, out.
So, it has begun.
It has indeed. I wonder how it'll end.
Best soon. Today was an easy victory. Who knows about tomorrow? Here's my nephew Kolya. He really distinguished himself today.
Товарищ полковник! Captain Maloshenko reporting!
At ease, comrade. This is Major Lebedev.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, comrade. This was a crushing victory you helped win for us today.
One of many to come. Soon all of Europe will see the glory of socialism. Will you be accompanying my uncle?
We have that honor. But you should return to your unit, Nikolai. Tell the men that I am proud of them.
I will, uncle. We'll do whatever it takes to ensure victory for our great cause. Comrade Major.
He takes after his mother.
A few more like him, and this war will be over in a week.
I hope you are right, Valery Fedorovich. I really do.
We're getting reports from the Coast Guard about a developing situation at the harbor front. We have a lot of unmarked container ships approaching. They're refusing to identify themselves. Over.
Is under attack!
Мы накормили грифов, и мир видел нашу мощь. Теперь освободите небеса.
Освободите небеса!
The Russians took us by surprise. We had been at war for almost 4 months, and still we couldn't understand what was happening. Even as artillery shells started exploding on the streets of Seattle, many people just stood there, stunned by shock and disbelief. War can be fascinating to watch on TV, but up close and personal, it's a whole other story. Imagine your office blown to pieces, your car thrown about like a discarded glove, and your friend lying on the street, his body torn to bloody shreds. That was the reality in Seattle on that fateful day in the fall of '89. The Army was fighting in Europe and elsewhere, and our Navy was supposed to protect us from an invasion. But they failed. They were fooled, as we were all fooled, by the Soviet ruse. But as the first Soviet tanks started rolling off those freighters, a few of us tried to organize a desperate defense. We were not about to give up without a fight.
Yes, this is Captain Bannon. I'm trying to reach the Major. What? Who's in command then? What do you mean, I am? What? How the hell should I know? We have to fall back and regroup. Come in. Zulafan, come in. Who's in charge here? guard! Well, you're with us now. Grab a rifle and get organized. We have to get out of here.
Well, we can't just run away, sir!
Seattle is lost. All we can do is stay alive. Parker, call the retreat.
Red Eye 4, I want to know what's happening at the harbor. Do a flyby and report back, okay?
Are you serious, Captain? We lost 4 choppers down there already. It's a death sentence.
So is treason, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. Going there now. Red Eye out. My God, it's the entire Red Army down there. They got the whole harbor. We have to pull out now. Retreat, sir, retreat. Ah!
Red Eye 4! Come in! God damn it! Kill those commies, Parker! We have to secure the area before we can start pulling back!
Spinning those tracks! Target on the front. Move into fighting position. Rolling into combat.
Okay, Parker. I know you were the Colonel's pet, but you don't impress me worth a damn. We need some intel before we leave this quagmire, and I want you to gather it.
Yes, leaving.
Find out what the hell is going on and relay back to me, Parker. I wonder how those damn commies managed to sneak by our Navy. I'll be damned. They must have hidden in those civilian freighters. I bet there's more coming.
To anyone out there, this is Staff Sergeant Hanson of the Washington National Guard. I have men pinned down at the docks in need of immediate reinforcements. They're killing us!
We hear you, Sergeant. See what you can do, Parker. My forces here are all tied down.
Wait, roll departing. Roll and departing. Leaving. Bradley, roll! Go! Moving, Azor, moving out.
Attention all units in Seattle. I am still unable to raise division or any higher command. We're on our own.
Oklahoma got us targeted. We're going to push it, sir. Your order. APC, attacking the enemy. What now, sir? Kill confirmed. Bradley hit. Pop smoke. What now, sir? Just push it. Go. Push it. Push it. Push it. Driving to coordinates. Red, roll it. Leaving.
Wipe them out, Parker. Show them what Americans are made of.
Launch that tow. Hostile vehicle wrecked. Armored transport joining combat. APC attacking the enemy. Fire that tow. Enemy targeted. Target orbiting.
Good job. Now get the hell away from those docks. Seems those commie sons of bitches are massing for an attack from the harbor.
AT squad ready. Getting a ride, sir. Yes, sir. Ready for action. We're all in the train.
This is Hanson. The National Guard has a supply depot near the harbor. If you could secure it, we might be able to bring in some reinforcements.
Moving into the transport.
We need all the help we can get. Secure that depot, Lieutenant Parker.
Leaving. Rolling. Leaving. Leaving. Rolling. Leaving. Rolling.
Come on, you commies! Me and my boys are gonna set you up for a dinner date with Stalin!
Departing. Rolling. Moving. As ordered. Moving out. Move to that perimeter and kill.
Bring it on, you bastards! We can take whatever you throw at us! The supply depot has been secured. This is where you'll get your reinforcements, Parker. You better make sure the LZ stays clear. We're ready with the heavy weapons. We won't fall back another inch. This is our country, damn it!
A lot of civilians have gathered at the Kingdom. We have to get them out of there before it's too late.
What we need, Sergeant, is to get the hell out of this city before it's too late for all of us.
But we can't leave them there to die, Captain!
Damn it. No, we can't. Parker, I can't risk going there. You will have to work your way to the Kingdom.
You better recon the route before you go. The Russians are probably everywhere by now.
I know that, Sergeant. Parker, send out some scouts to recon that position.
On the double! On our way, so we're gonna sprint to the target.
There's a lot of Russians occupying the buildings along the way, sir!
We'll handle it. I've got an artillery battery on the horn and they're offering fire support. Don't waste it on nothing, Parker, and make sure you clear out that infantry before moving your units through.
This is Yankee 5. Just provide us with your target coordinates and we'll take care of the rest. Over.
This is Bravo 4. We're facing a sustained Soviet assault and cannot hold. Please advise. Over.
The route is clear and that artillery battery is needed elsewhere, Parker. Now get your butt to the Kingdom. We're gonna airlift in reinforcements and then get some trucks to carry those civilians out of there.
Too late, sir! The Russians are moving into the parking lot of the Kingdom, and my men have spotted several anti-air batteries there as well.
I'll abort the evacuation then. Those civilians will have to fend for themselves.
Unless we can get rid of that AAA.
Yeah, well, I don't have the men to spare. Parker, you give it a try. Clear the LZ at the Kingdom so our choppers can get the civilians out of there. Parker, there's a damaged Bradley stranded near the Kingdom. See if you can patch it up. I'm sending a Humvee for you to use.
Troop carrier wing, starting with the repairs. Mechanized here. Ready to repair.
Good for you, Parker. You're gonna need that Bradley.
I'm losing people all over the city, damn it! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
Move faster!
Getting to coordinates. Push it.
What? Move! We're getting busy with the repairs now! Repairing them now!
I'll be damned, Parker. We might just do this. Keep it up.
Target is confirmed dead, sir.
Want a fast transport somewhere, sir?
Down, incoming.
Another one down, Parker.
Incoming fire!
Target transport ready.
Fueled up and ready.
Your order.
We're in combat!
We support the job.
What is it?
Bravo 4 here. We have almost no ammo left and I got a lot of wounded men. We need support.
Armored transport ready. Heading to boom.
What now? We're getting busy with the repairs.
We're in a tight
now.
tank. Go! Run!
One more, and we can bring in those choppers, Lieutenant.
Hostile defeated.
The area is clear of enemy AA. I've called in the choppers. Get to the LZ and set up a perimeter.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Enemy down.
Jenny,
Hostile target defeated.
Starting with the repairs.
We need order. Ready to rumble. Bradley APC moving out.
Defeated an enemy, sir.
Awaiting command. Getting to that perimeter now.
We got us in run, sir.
Troop carrier waiting for orders.
This is Hotel 2-9er. The LZ has been cleared. I repeat, the LZ has been cleared. We're bringing in reinforcements at this time. Over.
Hotel 2-9er, this is Hotel 6. Hold formation and keep a lookout for the enemy. They'll be back in the area soon enough. Hotel 6 out.
The Russians took us by surprise. We had been at war for almost 4 months, and still we couldn't understand what was happening. Even as artillery shells started exploding on the streets of cities.
Red Eye 4, I want to know what's happening at the harbor. Do a flyby and report back, okay? Kill those commies, Parker. We have to secure the area before we can start pulling back. Okay, Parker. I know you were the Colonel's pet, but you don't impress me worth a damn. We need some intel before we leave this quagmire, and I want you to gather it.
Yes, rolling.
Find out what the hell is going on and relay back to me, Parker. I wonder how those damn commies managed to sneak by our Navy.
Bradley and a boat leaving.
I'll be damned. They must have hidden in those civilian freighters. I bet there's more coming.
To anyone out there, this is Staff Sergeant Hanson of the Washington National Guard. I have men pinned down at the docks in need of immediate reinforcements. They're killing us!
We hear you, Sergeant. See what you can do, Parker. My forces here are all tied down. Attention all units in Seattle. I am still unable to raise division or any higher command. We're on our own. Wipe them out, Parker! Show them what Americans are made of!
We're pushing! Go! Rolling into contracts are moving. Armored infantry support moving. Vehicles blown to pieces. We're supporting the troops. Fire that tow! Firing at hostiles.
Good job! Now get the hell away from those docks! Seems those commie sons of bitches are massing for an attack from the harbor.
Heavy embarking, sir. Ready for entering transport. We're all in the transport. That was the last one, sir.
This is Hanson. The National Guard has a supply depot near the harbor. If you can secure it, we might be able to bring in some reinforcements.
We need all the help we can get. Secure that depot, Lieutenant Parker.
Come on, you commies! Me and my boys are gonna set you up for a dinner date with Stalin! Bring it on, you bastards! We can take whatever you throw at us!
The supply depot has been secured. This is where you'll get your reinforcements, Parker. You better make sure the LZ stays clear.
Hanson here. A lot of civilians have gathered at the Kingdom. We have to get them out of there before it's too late.
What we need, Sergeant, is to get the hell out of this city before it's too late for all of us.
But we can't leave them there to die, Captain!
Damn it. No, we can't. Parker, I can't risk going there. You will have to work your way to the Kingdom.
You better recon the route before you go. The Russians are probably everywhere by now.
I know that, Sergeant. Parker, send out some scouts to recon that position. We won't fall back another inch. This is our country, damn it! Kinda busy here.
Waiting command.
Fire! Kinda busy here. Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
That's a confirmed kill.
Vanguard boarding the transport. We're moving into the transport. We're all in the transport.
Last member aboard! Push it!
Bradley, spinning those tracks. Enemy fortification is no more.
There's a lot of Russians occupying the buildings along the way, sir!
We'll handle it. I've got an artillery battery on the horn and they're offering fire support. Don't waste it on nothing, Parker. And make sure you clear out that infantry before moving your units through.
This is Yankee 5. Just provide us with your target coordinates and we'll take care of the rest. Over.
This is Bravo 4. We're facing a sustained Soviet assault and cannot hold. Please advise. Over.
Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates.
Bradley infantry transport ready. Rolling, sir. Tracks are moving.
Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles.
Push it, roll!
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over.
The route is clear and that artillery battery is needed elsewhere, Parker. Now get your butt to the Kingdom. We're gonna airlift in reinforcements and then get some trucks to carry those civilians out of there.
Too late, sir! The Russians are moving into the parking lot of the Kingdom, and my men have spotted several anti-air batteries there as well.
I'll abort the evacuation then. Those civilians will have to fend for themselves.
Unless we can get rid of that AAA.
Yeah, well, I don't have the men to spare. Parker, you give it a try. Clear the LZ at the Kingdom so our choppers can get the civilians out of there. Parker, there's a damaged Bradley stranded near the Kingdom. See if you can patch it up. I'm sending a Humvee for you to use.
Mechanic is in place, sir. Start repairs.
Armored transport. Roll!
This vehicle is ready.
Good for you, Parker. You're gonna need that Bradley.
You're ready to drive. Sir, Humvee moving.
I'm losing people all over the city, damn it! We won't be able to hold out much longer!
What now, sir?
I'll be damned, Parker. We might just do this. Keep it up.
Firing armor piercing now.
We're under attack.
Another one down, Parker.
KIA. Enemy in KIA.
One more and we can bring in those choppers, Lieutenant. The area is clear of enemy AA. I've called in the choppers. Get to the LZ and set up a perimeter.
Bravo 4 here. We have almost no ammo left and I got a lot of wounded men. We need support.
Yeah, we're here. Drive! Rolling! Drive!
Target overrun.
Firing armor piercing now.
Destroying a target. Gonna take her. Roll!
What? They're driving to drive! Hostiles defeated!
This is Hotel 2-9er. The LZ has been cleared. I repeat, the LZ has been cleared. We're bringing in reinforcements at this time. Over.
Hotel 2-9er, this is Hotel 6. Hold formation and keep a lookout for the enemy. They'll be back in the area soon enough. Hotel 6 out.
Kingdom just got totally razed by artillery. Those civilians were damn lucky I was around to save their butts. Now we should see about getting the hell away from here. We've already overstayed our welcome.
Hanson here. I have squads pinned down all over the city. We need help extracting.
Your people will have to take care of themselves, Sergeant. We can't stick around any longer.
But sir, you can't leave us here to die.
All right. God damn it. Parker, you handle it. I can't risk going there now.
Good. You found them. Help them clear the area.
Give us your order! Give us your order! Drive!
We're ready with the heavy weapons.
Thank you, sir. Now there are just a couple of more guys that need help.
That was the last one, sir.
Yes, sir, will do.
I'm sure they taught you this at West Point, Parker, but if you order your guys to move in a box formation, it'll be a lot easier to negotiate those narrow streets.
You've located them, LT. If you can help them clear the area, they can get away.
This is Bravo 4. We need reinforcements, damn it! Is anyone out there? My RTO just got shot and I'm down to my last man.
Hang in there, Bravo 4. We'll get you out.
Roger that. I'll try to relocate the...
Bravo 4, come in.
Enemy target destroyed, sir. 18, mark on the
Thank you, Lieutenant. We'll remember this. Hanson out.
Yeah, you're a real savior, Parker. Time for us to get out of here. We'll have to go through the underpass to the east.
Heading to
Move faster!
We need all the help we can get. Secure that depot, Lieutenant Parker.
Rolling!
I got some more artillery support for you. Use it to clear the area.
This is Yankee 5. We're standing by and ready to fire, sir.
Who the hell is in charge of this mess? I thought we were gonna retreat!
And we will, Private, but we have to stay organized.
To hell with that, sir! If we want to live, we better start running!
Stay off the net if you don't have anything useful to report. The supply depot has been secured. This is where you'll get your reinforcements, Parker. You better make sure the LZ stays clear.
To anyone who's out there, I'm what's left of the 2nd Platoon, and I'm getting out of this city now! I suggest you all do the same!
You will retreat in an orderly fashion, Private. That's a direct order.
Sir! Screw you!
Artillery barrage near the target area is at dusk.
To all units, check in with me before you reposition, and rally at position 2-4 if your CO is dead.
Driving quickly.
Damn it! The underpass has been blocked! Now you're gonna have to fight your way out!
This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down, shells on the way. Understood. Coordinates received, artillery firing.
Is firing armor piercing now!
Enemy destroyed. We have 0 damage to hostiles in the target area.
What do you... Evasive maneuver!
Where do you want these rockets? Incoming fire! Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Roger, we'll fire that car!
is Eagle 6. Captain Bannon, is that you?
Colonel Sawyer? How the hell did...
No time, Captain. Bring what forces you have and meet me by the I-90 bridge. You got that?
Sir,
A simple yes will suffice, Bannon.
Yes, sir. We'll be there. Bannon out.
What is it?
Mr. President, General Morgan, we have a situation developing in Seattle.
A situation, General?
Communications have been sketchy. But it appears that Russian troops have managed to sneak into port using disguised cargo ships.
Let me get this clear. You're saying that we have Soviet soldiers on American soil, General? That we've been invaded?
Yes, sir. It seems more are coming in. We have precious few units in the area, and they're putting up what resistance they can.
My God. What are our options?
They're rather limited, sir. If we start pulling divisions back from Europe, we'll lose what control do we...
I know. But don't we have anything to defend our own country with?
I've ordered what units that we have to go west, sir.
Who's leading them?
Colonel Sawyer, sir. He's as tough as they come.
Well, he better be. Assemble the staff. Situation room, 20 minutes.
Very well, Mr. President.
We fled east with the darkening sky behind us lighted by the many fires downtown. Some have later called the retreat organized, but I think it only seemed that way because we were all running in the same direction. Seattle was lost the moment those ships entered the harbor, and there was never any real chance of our holding the city. I try not to think about all those we were forced to leave behind. Captain Bannon kept us in a semblance of order, but I'll never know whether we were actually obeying his commands or they just happened to coincide with what we all thought best. We followed the freeway into the suburbs, with the war close on our heels. Some artillery had already landed in the area, and I remember seeing a broken swing set lying on its side next to a blackened crater. I think that was when it hit me. We had been invaded, and nothing would ever be the same again.
Wow, that's a lot of people. They better get a move on or the commies will pound them to pieces. I guess it's on us to protect them. Damn civvies. Wonder when Colonel Sawyer will get here. We need the reinforcements, but I could do without him. Continue toward the bridgehead, Parker. Get some defenses up by the freeway. Won't be long before the commies get here.
Rifle squad. Our way, sir.
Mechanized here.
Infantry. Good infantry moving.
For your protection, sir. Moving fast, sir.
Bradley 8-piece. Moving out.
Get a move on, Parker. We need to get these positions up ASAP. Looks like the commies have caught up with us, people. Some Russian scouts have been spotted not far from here. Nothing to be worried about yet, but I get the feeling more are on the way.
Focus on the enemy! What new order?
God damn it! They're here already! Return fire! And remember, we don't have any reinforcements to call on, Parker!
Enemy killed. Want to fast patching them up, sir? Yes, sir, will do.
Enemy defeated, sir.
Another vehicle is firing armor piercing now!
Armor transport ready. Hostile target defeated.
Parker, the Russians have gathered a lot of civilians at some houses not far from here. Now they're putting them on school buses. We have to get to them before the commies take them away.
Rolling.
Fit for fight, sir. Entering transport.
Bradley infantry transport.
Everyone's aboard.
Rolling. Driving to coordinates. Bradley.
That's a spirit, Parker! Get him! Kill all of them so we can get those civvies out of there!
Armored trace. Yeah, got it. Hostile target.
Hostile defeated!
Enemy destroyed!
Target overrun.
Hostile target destroyed! Good job, Parker! At least you can do something right. Ready? Embarking!
Eagle 6 to Captain Bannon. Give me a sitrep.
Bannon here. We're engaged at the bridge and we're trying to get a bunch of civilians out of the area before the Russians come in force. Come in, Parker. Russian infantry has been sighted near a house belonging to General Levinson. I just talked to him. His family is still there and they must be evacuated before it's too late. I wonder where those bastards got his address.
Those tracks. Heading to coordinates. We're supporting the troops. Leaving. Bradley infantry transport rolling into combat. Going to put go.
AT squad here. What do you want?
Attacking us!
What now, sir?
Hostile target destroyed. Hostile target destroyed. We're under attack. Destroyed, sir.
Destroy the target.
Enemy target destroyed, sir. We're ready. We're joining up with the transport. That's everyone.
Roll, push it, roll. Bradley APC. Target acquired. Moving and leaving. Rolling. Rolling. Go! Push it!
Come on, Anton! Come on, move! Get them out of there! Get them out of there now! Move! Come on! Hurry! Hurry! There's no time! Look up! Here you go.
Good! You got him out! I'll let the general know that his family is safe. Now, see to the rest of the evacuees.
Understood, Captain. Get those civvies across. We're moving into the area now, and I can call in some fire support for you.
Roger that, sir. Parker, we have to hold the bridgehead while the buses move across. Don't let any Russians through.
Driving to rolling. Leaving.
Okay, people, this is how we'll do it. Parker, you deal with the ground forces as best you can. Bannon, if you see any units that Parker can't handle, radio their position to me, and I'll relay it to the artillery.
The school buses carrying the evacuees have started moving across the bridge, Colonel.
Good. Don't let the Russians through. They're using helicopters to drop troops on our side, but we'll make sure the road is clear. Eagle 6, out.
Get loaded up with armor piercing!
I'm airlifting reinforcements to your position, Parker. Make good use of them.
I have infantry in the woods to the north!
I read you, Captain. Target marked.
Fast tracks are ready. Tracks on. Moving. Armor's ready to go. Moving is ordered.
One less hostile, sir.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Target is confirmed dead, sir.
Spinning those tracks.
What armor? Approaching from the northwest!
I've got your target coordinates. Fire support incoming. Stay low.
Moving as ordered.
Ivan is sending a large amphibious force across the lake. Be prepared.
Rifle squad is here.
Your orders. Yeah, I got it. Go. Enemy down.
You're doing good, everyone. The buses are almost across.
We need quarters, sir!
We need orders.
Enemy defeated. Eagle 6! Heavy armored! To the south!
Message received. Good call, Captain.
Friendly here, sir.
Enemy is KIA. Incoming fire! Enemy target destroyed, sir. Enemy target destroyed, sir.
The evacuees are safe. Now we can focus on killing Russians. We've handled the first wave, but there will be more coming. Meet me near the bridgehead in 10.
Here he comes.
Lieutenant Parker, good to see you alive. And Captain Bannon, seems I can't get rid of you.
Seems that way, Colonel.
Well, from what I gathered, you did a decent job in organizing the retreat, but I'm prepared to let bygones be bygones. Screw up again, though, and you'll pay.
I won't, Colonel.
We'll see. This is Captain James Webb, and this is First Lieutenant Parker and Captain Bannon. They fought with me in Europe.
I hear it was tough going over there. Sorry I missed it.
You shouldn't be.
We need to see about blowing that bridge so the Russians don't roll over it. Get back to your units. We'll take it from there. You there! What's your unit?
Washington National Guard, sir.
Don't matter. I need an orderly and you're in. Get your stuff. We're moving.
Come on, man.
Now, soldier.
Bannon, what the hell were you thinking fortifying that position?
Sir, it was Parker who...
Never mind. We can use a forward position there to delay the Soviet main force when it arrives. That would be the perfect job for you and your tanks, Bannon. Get over there now.
Yes, sir. Bannon out.
Webb and Parker, Ivan's gonna come down that freeway like a cannonball on fire, and we have to delay him long enough for the bridge to be blown. If we let his heavy armor get across, the entire state will fall before we know it. Understood?
Affirmative, sir. Come on, Parker. We'll dig in on the other side.
Parker, I'm leaving some of our reserves to you. Call in what reinforcements you need.
Good going, Parker. Now get those shovels out.
This is Eagle 6. It looks like we're going to be here for a while. I've contacted the Air Force to see if they can help us blow the bridge, but they failed to respond so far.
Sir, can't we just leave that bridge and get out of here?
If we do, Washington State is lost, Bannon. I thought I made that clear. You are to hold until told otherwise, Captain.
Understood, sir!
Your reinforcements are on the way, Parker. They'll be landing shortly. Stay clear of the area. Lieutenant Parker, we have to do something about those Soviet helicopters. I just got a line on some out-of-service anti-air batteries in the area. If you could fix them up, we might get rid of those choppers once and for all.
Things are getting ugly down here. We're getting busy with the repairs.
This is Eagle 6. Good job. Now hold them back while I see about getting that bridge below sea level. We finally got some air defenses up. See if you can fix the rest of them, Parker.
This is Bannon! How long are we supposed to stay here by ourselves?
Until I say so, Captain. You should be happy to be here considering what you have to answer for. Now focus on killing the enemy.
Affirmative, sir! Bannon out!
Good to see those AA guns back in action, Lieutenant.
The commies are so damn fast! They must have dropped airborne units all over the city!
Ready to repair.
Target overrun.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Our air defenses are fully functional again, and Ivan has ceased sending his choppers into the area. All thanks to you, Parker. Excellent job.
You're the man, Parker. I got an M60 tank attached to my company, but you probably need it more than we do. I'll tell those men you're in command instead of me.
Hostile infantry repelled, sir. We'll be cut off if we stay here much longer. Can't we drop that bridge now?
I'm seeing to that, Captain. Now stay in place and calm down.
Hostile target destroyed.
Defeated an enemy, sir.
Enemy defeated, sir. We took out the target.
Looks like they're cutting us some slack, Parker. But stay focused. I bet more of them are coming our way.
Parker, the local hospital hasn't been evacuated yet, and Ivan is closing in. Get over there and set up a perimeter while they finish the evacuation. Webb will have to hold the bridgehead by himself in the meantime.
Boarding the transport. Everyone's
Not a
aboard.
problem, Colonel.
We're rolling the transport.
Bradley, on the roll. Try rolling.
Hurry up, Parker. They need your help.
A lot of civilians won't get out of the city in time.
I think those civvies are in for some rough times, Colonel.
Yeah, we must try to evacuate as many as possible.
That's a confirmed kill. Bradley infantry transport ready.
This vehicle is... Yes, sir, will
Armor's
do.
ready to go.
Good. The evacuation is underway. Secure the position and hold until it's complete. Parker, Ivan is dropping airborne troops at several different locations, but our scouts have pinpointed their rally points. Put some shells on those targets, Lieutenant.
This is Zulu Niner.
Russian airborne infantry spotted, Parker. They've dropped behind our position.
Use artillery or whatever you have, Parker, but make sure Ivan doesn't get organized or will be hard put to defend this bridge.
Roger.
You got him running, Parker. Move on to the next target. That's another rally point they won't be gathering at. Well done, Lieutenant. Bang on target, Parker. Good job.
Kill the tank, sir.
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect.
Good job, Lieutenant. You just bought us some precious time. It'll take hours before those airborne troops get organized.
They're firing at us.
We have 0 damage to hostiles in the target area.
We're under attack. Incoming fire.
Major get out and armor piercing down. Kill the hostile, sir.
This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. Fire mission executed. Now.
Not many left, Parker. You're doing well.
Hostile defeated.
Waiting instructions. Ready with that armor.
Defeated an enemy, sir.
Hostile target destroyed. Enemy is KIA. Hostile target destroyed.
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over.
Hostile defeated.
Perfect artillery hit.
That was the last of them. Well done, Lieutenant.
Eagle 6! Eagle 6! We're under heavy attack! I got commies all over the place! Looks like the whole Soviet army! Need backup now!
Calm down, Captain. Parker will call in fire support for you. Stay in place, and he'll help you deal with the attack.
Roger that, sir!
Parker, Webb will take temporary command of your forces while you focus on using all available fire support to halt Ivan's attack. The Air Force will bomb the bridge, but we have to hold until they get here.
Roger that.
Hell yeah! Take that, you commie bastard!
On target, Lieutenant. Keep it coming.
Heavy airstrike not executed. The enemy is gone. Phoenix out. Roger. Heavy strike inbound. Phoenix out. Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates. This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way.
Take some American lead, you son of a bitch! This is Bannon. We're falling back platoon-wise. Keep that fire incoming until we're across.
Parker, I want you to destroy all strategic targets in the area. Oil tanks, gas stations, electrical substations and the like. Ivan might have taken Seattle, but we won't make it easy for him.
Parker, where the hell is that fire support? My people can't handle this by themselves. Call in the fire danger close, Parker. We can take it.
I didn't see any enemies at the coordinates. Over. We'll go. Fire mission received.
Whoa! That's some explosion. That's what I want to see, Parker. Scorched earth.
Copy. Zulu Niner firing mortars.
There's so goddamn many of them. We need all the fire support we can get, Parker. More, you hear? Fan it out.
Lieutenant, the Russians are throwing everything they have into the attack. Call in fire support now!
First platoon clear. Second platoon, start moving.
Excellent, Parker. We've denied Ivan a lot of important resources.
This is insane! We have to fall back faster!
There are thousands of civilians behind us trying to get away. If we fall back now, they're gonna get caught in the fight. Do you want that to happen?
But there's too many of them!
Faced worse odds before, haven't you?
He's right, Bannon. Now pull yourself together.
I will, Colonel!
Mortar strike took care of enemy units in target area. This is Hunter. Target's missed. Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu Niner out. Enemy target is no more.
Second platoon has made it across! I'm sending third now!
Target coordinates were way off. Mortars did nothing. Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust. Enemy target evaded us. Weapons not fired. Phoenix out. Roger. Orders received. Tank buster in transit. That was a no-hit. Zulu Niner out. Roger. Zulu Niner firing.
Don't you know any tactics at all, Parker? Retake that position, damn it!
We just scraped the target area. Over.
I have Russian forces inside the perimeter! Get some shells on them before they dig in, Parker!
Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles. Phoenix, yeah, payload not dropped. No hostiles in the area. Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed. This is Hunter. Hostile tanks designated as primary target. Understood. We're inbound. Phoenix out. Enemy units are dead. Hunter out. Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound.
This is Bannon! All my people have made it across!
Good. Take up positions around the bridge.
We should have left earlier!
Shut up, Captain. The B-52s are incoming. As soon as the bridge is down, we'll fall back to the next rally point. Button up, everyone!
This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way.
That's gonna take a while to rebuild.
Yeah. What's that thing?
This, my friend, is a portable CD player.
Portable?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah?
What's the sound like?
I'd show you, but the batteries are dead. I wish I could find some new ones.
Watch out! Stow away that toy, soldier! But it's from my daughter, sir! Go! I should stow him away, cabron.
goddamn maniac. Let's see if we can get a ride back to the rallying point.
Yeah, I need to get back to HQ.
My love, I hope this letter finds you well. In my heart, I feel I will know if something happens to you. It is so hard to face the day without you by my side.
My dearest Natasha, I am writing this sitting on a tractor, just like those we have on the kolkhozes back home. They are not so different from us, these Americans.
They have begun working triple shifts at the factory. I am glad that Inessa is not working nights. Many factories have been bombed, and I fear she...
Though I am a little worried about Kolya. He is very hard on the men, and when I tried to talk to him, he just shrugged it off. I will have to make it clear that he is under my command.
I think about all the boys over there whose mothers cannot sleep for worry. Those serving with you must be the lucky ones, Velocha, for I know that you care deeply for them.
I will be home soon enough. Until then, know that I love you. Your Vladimir.
In America itself, our valiant forces are making excellent progress. The front is expanded daily as city after city falls into our hands. Everywhere our troops are met by cheating citizens happy to be liberated from the yoke of their oppressive government. Already the American proletariat is joining us in spontaneous...
The initial landing went well, and within a few days we had Seattle secured and several regiments moving out into the surrounding countryside. It felt great to finally roam free after having spent weeks inside the cramped container ships. The Americans soon rallied their forces, though, and we began to encounter pockets of heavy resistance. After a pitched fight, they would melt back into the countryside, leaving us to count our dead and wounded. It didn't take long before the strain and frustration of being in a hostile country so far from home began to show on some of the men.
Malashenko to Sokol 1. This place is too calm.
I agree, Captain. The river is the perfect place for them to defend. We need better intelligence before we continue the advance. Sokol 1 to Romanov. Move ahead and scout out the area. And be wary of ambushes.
Rifles are clean.
To all battle group elements, spread out and hold in place. Romanov will scout ahead. Sokol 1 out.
Malashenko to Sokol 1. I wish the Americans would have the guts to stand and fight us.
Don't hope for too much, Captain. We lack the fire support for a decisive engagement.
We can do without it. My men are already chomping at the bit.
I am sure we will find the Americans soon enough, Captain.
I hope so. Then we shall destroy them utterly. Malashenko out.
No sign of the enemy yet. I don't like this, Lieutenant. Take your group east and continue the reconnaissance. Sokol 1 out.
Трусы американские. Why won't they face us?
Patience, Captain. I need you to keep your wits about you.
Don't worry about me, Uncle. Worry about the enemy. Malashenko out.
Still no sign of the Americans.
Malashenko here. They are close, I can feel it.
I believe you are right, Captain. But we must secure that bridge regardless. Romanov, your objective is to capture the bridge. Second Company will move in to support you once you are in place. Sokol 1 to all units. Continue the advance toward the river, but hold in place on the north side until the bridge has been secured.
Understood, товарищ полковник. Malashenko out.
Well done, Lieutenant. Hold off the enemy. I am sending first platoon across to support you.
Yeah, so call one. Neutralize the enemy so that we can start using the bridge.
Fire!
Watch that infantry! Fire the missile now! Raise that building! One less hostile in that building.
We got the target! We killed an enemy!
The bridge is secure. Well done, everyone. Move across by company. I want column formations.
Maloshenko here! We have incoming fighters! They're going for the bridge! Черт побери! Clear the bridge! Clear the bridge!
Comrade Captain, second platoon says they're 10 minutes out. Bastard! Tell that mongrel Petrov I'll put a bullet in his head if he's not here in 5. Sokol, this is Shipovnik. My men are surrounded and need immediate reinforcement.
Shipovnik, I'm aware of the situation. Move your troops to the western ford and cross there. Romanov will create a diversion to the east.
Sokol, we don't have time for diversions and flanking maneuvers.
I need a bridge there!
I say again, you are to flank to the west, Shipovnik.
Sokol out!
Clean! Order second company to move west. We'll rendezvous at the fort. I hope the old fool knows what he's doing.
Romanov, make a supporting attack on the eastern ford while second and third company flank around to the west. We must reinforce our stranded comrades on the other side of the river.
A machine gun is... Enter the infantry. Enter.
It looks like the Americans are finally making a stand. Count on heavy resistance. I am giving you light tank support. We also have reports of an enemy M1 Abrams tank in the area. This is the most lethal tank in the American arsenal. Destroy it if you get the opportunity.
What are your next orders? Target acquired.
What now, товарищ командир? We're taking hit! Your command! Товарищ, put your grenades now and fire!
Keep our tracks are steady. We're moving out now. Yes, товарищ командир.
Maloshenko на связи! We are engaging the enemy at the western fort. My men on the other side are now completely surrounded.
So call one here. We will get to them, Captain. Romanov should draw some of their forces away to the east soon.
He better. Maloshenko out.
Good. Each loss of those tanks is a serious blow to the Americans.
That vehicle is disabled. We're engaged. Armored transport available. Launch the missile now! Fire the missile immediately! Armored transport is ready to go. Tоварищ командир, where do you want us? We're moving to the perimeter. Tоварищ командир, we're with you.
Говорит Maloshenko, my men are hard beset by the enemy. I thought Romanov would draw them off.
Romanov is attacking the eastern ford as planned. A breakthrough on either side will force the Americans to retreat.
Understood, but it's not enough. I request a bridge layer.
Request denied, Captain. Again. Sending in a bridge layer now would only ensure its destruction.
But we have to get across the river.
And we will do so at the forts. So-called one, out. We have control of the eastern fort. Get some fortifications up, Romano.
Neutralize the enemy.
They're engaging us! They're engaging us! They're taking hits!
Target eliminated.
They're taking hits!
They are getting us. Disable the hostile. Armored transport available. We've got a situation.
Excellent, Lieutenant. I am sending further reinforcements to you. Captain Maloshenko, what is your situation?
We've broken through the enemy lines. The Americans are pulling back.
Understood. Link up with your men and set up a perimeter.
Hey, Kaiser, get inside the transport. This is the last man. Got new orders. Embarking. Let's go. We're all aboard.
Romanov, I want you to move south and clear the enemy forces from the large farm ahead.
Tоварищ командир, we're driving. Roll out. Yes, товарищ командир. Moving. Armor, we got a target. Hey! Launching missile now! Armor on the move! We're engaged! We're engaged! Hostile vehicle killed! NBC here! Your orders!
They're engaging us! Target defeated! They're taking hits!
Neutralize
We are not. Move! Sprint to the destination. Target defeated! They are engaging us!
Neutralize the enemy!
Говорит Maloshenko! The Americans are renewing their attack from southwest!
Understood, Captain. Can you hold?
We can hold against whatever those craven bastards throw against us!
Good. I am talking to our esteemed comrades in the Air Force, and they will soon give us priority.
We don't need their support. The Americans will soon break and flee.
I'm sure they will, Captain, but some air support will be welcome. So-called one out. This is so-called one. We have a large concentration of enemy units at the farm. We have finally been given priority air support, and I am calling in a strike now. So-called one to Romanov. Frontal aviation will deal with the Americans. Make sure you are clear of the target area.
I'm heading out now. Give us some orders.
Get aboard now! Embark on that transport. Embark. Everyone's inside.
Yes, товарищ командир. Moving. PM rollout.
Maloshenko to Sokol-1. What do we do about that bridge?
Romanov will secure the bridgehead, and then we'll repair the bridge. You must protect the southwestern flank.
Nothing will be allowed through. Maloshenko out.
So-called one to Romanov. Move to the bridge at once and dig in. The Americans will be back soon, and in greater numbers.
Hey, move. Roll out.
Set up some sandbag positions if you can. You don't have much time. So-called one out.
That perimeter.
We can roll. Heading for the position. APC. Armor moving out. Here. We're moving out now.
Where do you need us?
Armor here. Yes, tоварищ командир. Moving.
This is Sokol 1. The bridge has been repaired. You are free to move your units across.
Our tracks are steady.
Anti-tank unit available.
Romanov, fill your sandbags faster. The Americans are closing in.
Infantry ready for get to that perimeter. Infantry, good getting to the move out. Double time. Eighth squad ready to move. Moving to the perimeter.
The main force is not far out now, Lieutenant. Good. A multi-layered defense is always the best option against a concentrated attack.
Acknowledge. Move. Tavares, sprint to the coordinates. Move out and pace it up. Rifles are clean and affirmative. Moving.
Moloshenko here. We're engaging an enemy force estimated battalion strength. And I see another group moving toward the bridge.
You must hold, Romanov. Sokol 1 out. Sokol 1 here. Army Command has finally deemed it prudent to give us fire support. A mortar section and a flight of Su-25s are now on call.
Говорит Moloshenko, the Americans are attacking in strength. We're facing at least a regiment's worth of troops.
Yeah, Sokol 1. The GRU reports them as part of the Oregon National Guard. Our orders are to fix them in place and destroy them.
We'll destroy them to the last man. Moloshenko out.
Enemy destroyed.
Fire mission completed. Mortar standing by. Look out.
Target defeated.
The American attack shows no sign of weakening. You must hold on to that bridge, Romano.
We killed an enemy! Hostile target killed!
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out.
Destroyed the enemy!
Armor under attack!
Armor
The enemy attack has finally been spent. They're falling back. Don't give them any respite, Romanov. Counterattack at once. To all Sokol 1 elements. The Americans are falling back. Advance and destroy them. Sokol 1, out.
Yes, move. Incoming fire! Watch out! APC here. Attack that heading out now. What are your next orders? Our tracks are rolling. Hostile defeat.
Very good, Romanov. Consolidate your position before advancing further. We cannot afford to lose the ground we've gained.
This is Maloshenko. We have destroyed an enemy mechanized company. Continuing the advance at this time.
Well done, Captain. Don't let them get away. Sokol 1, out. Well done, Lieutenant. Now press the attack.
They are engaging us! Maloshenko to Sokol 1. We are now at position 4, dealing with light skirmish forces.
Understood. Hold in place. Sokol 1, out. Retake the ground you lost, Romanov, before it's too late.
Target eliminated. We're moving to the perimeter. Armor here, Tavarish Commander. Armor moving out. They are attacking us. We're engaged.
They're engaging us! They're under fire! Kill the enemy!
Rolling.
We're taking heat!
Orders. Target perimeter received.
They're engaging us!
APC here. Our tracks are rolling.
Almost there, Romanov. Get some fortifications up.
This is Maloshenko. Request permission to pursue the enemy.
Yet, Captain. We must keep the perimeter intact. We have dealt the Americans a hard blow. It will have to be enough for today.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out.
Target defeated! They're under fire!
Mortar barrage delivered. Mortar cannon is deployed.
Hostile target killed!
Necessary completion. I hit some hostiles. Pointing out. The provided strike area was empty. Out.
Target eliminated. Tavarish Commander. We got the target.
They are engaging us! Target defeated!
Armor tranche hostile engaged.
We're taking heat! Tavarish Commander. Where do you need our launchers?
We've got to launch the missile now!
Destroy the enemy!
Tavarish Commander. BMP-2 is available.
Firing mortars. The barrage will
We have the field. The river crossing is secured, and now the rest of the battle group can move across. Excellent performance all around. Sokol 1, out.
Yeah?
Hey, Earl.
Mark! It's about goddamn time that you called. Your mother's worried sick, you know that? I thought we agreed that you'd call at least once a week.
I'm sorry, but you might have noticed there's an invasion going on and...
Yeah, and you guys turned and tail and ran, and that's what we get with a bunch of spoiled brats defending our country.
We didn't have any choice. You know how many men we lost?
In my day, wouldn't have let those commie bastards come ashore in the first place. We would have fought them to the last man, with bayonets if we had to.
Yeah? I don't remember you winning any wars.
We won the battles, son. And if your father were alive, he'd cry to see what you've become. First,
that business in Europe, and now you can't even hold your ground when the commies are in your own damn backyard.
You goddamn sissy. Mark. Yeah, I'll tell your mother you called.
Earl! Damn it.
By blowing the highway bridge, we actually managed to slow the Russians down. For a while. The colonel led us south and we met little resistance along the way, but Bannon and Charlie Company kept lagging behind. Bannon blamed the mud, but I think he was secretly hoping to get away from the colonel. Eventually, we reached a small town called Pine Valley. It was decided that we would make a stand there and wait for reinforcements, but first, we had to retake the town from the airborne forces that had gotten there ahead of us. Most of the men hadn't slept for 2 or 3 days, and the colonel only allowed a few hours of rest. But I never heard a complaint. Everybody knew what was at stake and what we were fighting for.
Whiskey 5, come in. I can't get reception. Keep trying and tell me as soon as you get through.
Damn it, Fido, get over here before he craps all over you. You get it? Colonel Sawyer, sir!
Captain Bannon, Captain Webb, Lieutenant Parker, let's get started. This is the town of Pine Valley.
Sir, I just talked to Colonel Wilkins. He's been delayed and his battalion won't be here until...
Return fire and get a medic over here!
Now listen up. We're here. Ivan is coming from this direction, and we've been ordered to take and hold the town until Colonel Wilkins arrives with reinforcements.
Yeah, it's about time we showed those commie bastards.
Bannon! There is a supermarket here, and I need you to secure it. Now, Webb and Alpha Company will support you. And make sure you get it right this time. Are we clear?
Yes, sir. Got it, sir.
Parker, I need you to take this gas station ASAP. Please take care of that sniper. Get to it! Where the hell is that medic?
You have your orders, Parker. Secure that gas station and dig in. And Parker, Private Uris didn't make it. Make sure you get that sniper.
Bannon here. We're closing in on the supermarket and we've only met light resistance so far. This is gonna be a cakewalk.
Be careful, Captain. They might have ambushes set up along your axis of attack.
I have been in battle before, you know. Crap! There they are! Gunner! Right tank! Fire!
Heavy infantry getting a ride, sir. Infantry embarking, sir.
Armor's combat ready.
We're all in the
Fueled up
transport.
and ready.
Everyone's aboard.
Departing.
By blowing the highway bridge, we actually managed to slow the Russians down. For a while. The colonel led us south.
You have your orders, Parker. Secure that gas station and dig in. And Parker, Private Uris didn't make it. Make sure you get that sniper.
Bannon here. We're closing in on the supermarket and we've only met light resistance so far. This is gonna be a cakewalk.
Be careful, Captain. They might have ambushes set up along your axis of attack.
I have been in battle before, you know. Crap! There they are! Gunner! Right tank! Fire!
Get moving into position!
Bomber transport reporting in. Bradley, on target.
What do you want, sir? Eagle 6, this is Bannon. We're facing heavy resistance at the supermarket. Need support, over.
I have no more support to give you, Bannon. Push harder. Eagle 6 out. The air cav of the Oregon Guard are offering us some support, Parker. They'll use their helicopters to fly in reinforcements if you need them. Call them on the fire support channel. They have a squadron of Sheridan light tanks they can bring in, but they only have 5 of those babies at the depot, and then you'll have to make do with what you've got. Understood? You do honor to Private Eurus, Parker. Carry on.
To your coordinates and fire out.
Enemy down. Bomber transport. Roger, will do.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
They take your order to deploy and ready. And fire out.
Things are getting engaged the enemy!
We need orders. What do you want us to do, sir? Fire that missile now! Hostile vehicle wrecked. We're under attack!
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Well done, Parker. We expect Ivan to counterattack towards you any minute now. Make sure you fortify your position.
Copy that. Bringing into Sheridan.
Parker, hold your ground. We'll continue the attack as soon as Bannon's company is broken through.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. The supermarket has been secured.
Roger that, Bannon. Continue the attack along the western flank. Webb's company is still in support.
Under attack.
Parker, I want you to clear and secure 3 strong points near the town center. We're pushing the enemy back. Eagle 6 out.
Kill confirmed. Enemy down. They got us targeted.
We're gonna have to move faster, Colonel. I just got word from my scouts that the Soviet main force isn't far out.
Damn it! We have to clear the town before they get here, or we'll be caught in the vice. Get to it, Parker. Use all available means to destroy those strong points. And make sure you kill all mobile defenders before you take on any fortifications, Parker. Otherwise, you'll have a hard time destroying them.
Kill confirmed.
Give us pedal to the metal, sir!
We need orders.
What a tight spot! Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Hostile armor got us targeted.
Enemy is KIA. Things are firing armor piercing now. Enemy defeated, sir.
Sheridan, get that missile locked. We need to fire that tow.
This is Empire. The light tank is on the ground.
First strong point cleared. 2 remaining.
Just enter. That was the last one.
Rolling.
Ready to... Yes, sir, will do.
Bradley here, sir. They got us targeted. We're in combat.
Enemy hostile defeated. Hostile target destroyed. Destroy the target. Hostile
remaining, Parker. Bannon, I want a sit rep.
Bannon here! The commies are everywhere, and they're ambushing my tanks with RPGs!
Hold where you are, Bannon. Webb will take over the attack. You copy that, Webb?
Copy, sir. We're moving into the attack now.
Well done, Parker. Hopefully we'll have a complete breakthrough soon. But the air cav has been repositioned so you can't call on those choppers anymore. Make do with what you've got.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. We've breached the enemy defenses.
Roger that, Webb. Excellent job, everyone. Ivan is withdrawing to the south. Keep the pressure up and the town will be ours before lunch. You move fast, Parker. I'm detailing an M1 tank to you. Put it to good use. Parker, remaining enemy units are using artillery to shield themselves near the TV station. I want you to flank around through the woods on the hill, approach the station from the back, and kill every Russian you encounter. Bannon and Webb will advance along the beach. Move through the clearing near the forest, Parker. Stay away from the beach. Your objective is the TV station. And see if you can get their artillery observer as well. Eagle 6 out. Eagle 6 to Bannon. How's your advance going?
We're bogged down by Soviet infantry, over!
What's your problem, Bannon? You were eager enough in Europe.
This is Webb. Request permission to bypass Bannon's company and move against the TV station.
That's a negative, Webb. I want you to support Bannon instead. Parker will handle the TV station. Parker, Ivan's artillery has gone silent. Now take that TV station.
We're ready with the hit. Go, go, go! Give us your orders! Let's get move!
What now, sir? Rolling into combat!
Enemy is KIA!
Well done, Parker. The TV station has been secured and only a few Soviet stragglers remain. Commander's briefing at the town square at 1300 hours. We don't have much time. Eagle 6 out. People, Wilkins' battalion is on the way, but Ivan is moving fast down the Seattle freeway. We expect him to attack us within the hour.
Sir, what if Colonel Wilkins doesn't make it?
Can it, Captain? I want your tanks to bolster the defenses at the gas station.
But sir, my tracks are pretty beat.
Bannon, you come with me.
Look, Captain, I don't care if your tracks are shredded. We're gonna need every available unit. Now, can I count on you or not?
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Good, get out of my face. Webb, you set up positions to the south. And Parker, you dig in around the supermarket. You are in reserve, so be prepared to move if needed. We have to hold until Colonel Wilkins arrives. Dismiss. Parker, you have the supermarket. The entire northern flank depends on you. Hold the supermarket until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
Entering transport. Ready for entering transport. We're all in the transport. Everyone's aboard.
Brad, we're moving fast, sir.
Bannon here! We're engaging a large number of tanks coming from the northeast! I don't know how long we can hold!
Roger that, Bannon. Eagle 6 to Webb. I need you to reinforce Bannon's position.
Copy. I'm sending second platoon. Out.
They're firing at
Parker, we just got access to some fire support assets. Call on them when needed.
Yes, sir. Securing building, sir.
Copy that. Target coordinates will be toast. Stoker is on the way. Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9 are out.
Enemy neutralized. Moving on. Target destroyed. Target overrun.
This is Bannon! We're taking a beating here! My tracks are heavily damaged and we just lost our recovery vehicle!
Copy that, Bannon. I'll see what I can do. Come in, Parker. If you have a spare Humvee, I want you to send it over to Bannon at the gas station ASAP.
We're in combat.
Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound.
Target defeated.
Wilco. Stoker is primed and in transit.
Target defeated.
Enemy defeated, sir.
Hostile target defeated. Destroy the target.
Target coordinates are in flames. Hostiles eliminated. Stoker out. This is Stoker. Napalm deployed. Over.
Firing at us.
Target overrun. Destroy the target.
Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9 are out. Copy. Zulu.
Parker, Ivan is calling in artillery on your position. Pull back before he zeroes in. I repeat, pull back.
Make a run. Push it harder. Last member aboard. Push it. Hurry up with those orders.
That was the last one.
Fall back now, Parker. That artillery is closing in.
Not a minute too soon, Parker. Your slowness almost cost me another tank.
Well done, Parker. I'm detailing an M1 to you. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out.
Target coordinates were way off. Mortars hit nothing.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Soviets are making a determined attack against my position. We've taken heavy casualties. Moving to alternate defense positions now.
Roger that. Parker, I need you to reinforce the southeastern approach.
Armored transport reporting in. Attack, rolling.
Rolling out. Wilco. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound. Copy that. Napalm strike inbound. Stoker out. Artillery barrage hit for full effect. Stoker here. Napalm killed enemy units in the area. Over.
What do you want, sir? Let's move! Rolling! Drive! Move faster!
Hold position until further notice, Parker. We're expecting Ivan to attack along the entire perimeter. There might be some help coming, though. The USS Missouri has set course for Pine Valley Bay. We may have her heavy guns here before the day is over.
Napalm delivery orders. Stay clear of target area.
Hostile target destroyed.
Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage. Copy that. Zulu 9er mortar strike inbound. Stoker here. Napalm payload dropped at designated coordinates.
Parker, my men spotted some Soviet mortars setting up near your position.
This is
Take them out if you can, Parker, but your main objective is to hold that road. Understood?
Good hit, Parker. There can't be many left.
The area was clear of enemies. Hunter out. Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells.
You have incoming fire, Lieutenant Parker. You should take out those enemy mortars ASAP.
Enemy defeated, sir.
Hostile target defeated. Target overrun.
Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust.
Good job dealing with those mortars, Parker.
Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound. Copy that. Tanks are about to become scrap metal. Hunter out. Target area has been turned to dust, including
Enemy
hostiles.
target destroyed.
Fire mission received. Putting rounds on target. Susan Hunter out. Copy that. Target coordinates will be toast. Stoker is on the way. Target coordinates are hot. Napalm delivered. Mortar barrage executed. Out.
Kill confirmed.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
This is Bannon! They're heavy attack and cannot hold! Pulling back towards the town square!
Negative, Bannon. You're to stay and fight. Do you copy?
Say again, Eagle 6! I read you one by one!
Damn it! I'm ordering you to stay in position, Bannon.
Casualties! Withdrawing! Bannon out!
Bannon! Come in, Charlie 6. God damn it! This is Eagle 6 to all units. Pull back to the town square. I repeat, pull back to the town square. We have to tighten our defense.
Mortar strike reporting no hit.
The Russians are everywhere! They'll slaughter us! We have to get out of here!
Take up defensive positions, Bannon. That's a direct order.
But sir, we can't hold!
If you run, I'll shoot you myself. Now rally your company.
Going to push it, sir. Your order. Yes, sir. Armor available. Consider it done, sir. Taking the perimeter. Armor ready. Moving out.
Ready to repair.
Parker, I just got a call from our mortar detachment. They're under attack near the research facility. Aid them if possible.
Incoming fire!
Bradley infantry rolling, sir. Rolling. Enemy down. Bradley rolling.
We'll go. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound.
Destroying infantry. Rolling her out. They got us targeted.
Enemy units in target area got hit hard.
Well done, Parker. I'm giving you command of the mortars. Provide what support you can. Eagle 6 out.
Who provided these coordinates? We hit friendly driving.
On the enemy, sir.
Moving driving.
Sheridan ready for war. Heading to coordinates. Hostile vehicle wrecked.
Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9 are out.
They got us targeted.
This is Eagle 6. They're coming from all directions. Check your ammo and mark your targets.
Target confirmed. Artillery barrage hit for full effect. Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles.
If we lose this town, we lose the entire coast. We have to halt Ivan's advance at all costs.
Medium artillery ready for action.
Firing. Artillery is available. Yes, sir. Target received. We're available from affirmative, sir. Firing.
Stay in position, everyone! Fight them off!
Copy that. Angel is bringing in a big one. Wilco, this is Angel. Daisy Cutter primed and on the way.
Come on, you commie bastards! Come on and die! Spare us your comments, Bannon.
That was a successful attack.
Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust.
Area cleared by the blast. Angel out.
Medium artillery for fire support now! Out, sir! Fire! Fire! What should we do? Fire! Fire! Hit the coordinates! Ground support to the west! Driving to coordinates! Leaving for the setup zone! Command combat! Give us fire support now!
Target destroyed as intended. Target confirmed. Fire.
Well, if they make a determined attack, we won't be able to hold out for long. How far out are you?
Only a few miles, but we're having trouble with Soviet scout units.
Well, don't be too long or we won't be here when you arrive. This is Eagle 6. They're coming from all directions. Check your ammo and mark your targets.
Hostile target getting shot at here!
Copy that. Angel is bringing in a big one.
Kill confirmed.
We're taking heat.
Copy. Daisy Cutter is inbound. Angel out.
Destroyed one enemy. Command combat. Target destroyed. We're getting shot at here!
Angel here. Heavy ordnance drop. Angel here. Enemy units in target area are no more.
Heavy infantry good to go. Infantry moving.
Target defeated. We're under attack!
Target destroyed as intended. Affirmative, sir. Firing.
We're under attack.
Bearing down on our target.
Overwater? Yes, sir. Target received.
Enemy is KIA.
USS Missouri requesting contact with U.S. forces in Pine Valley. I repeat, this is USS Missouri requesting contact with U.S. forces in Pine Valley. We need target coordinates if we are to provide accurate fire support. I repeat, we need target coordinates to provide accurate fire support.
This is Eagle 6 in Pine Valley, and are we glad to see you, Missouri? We need fire support at Foxtrot 6 and Echo 5. Over.
Roger that, Eagle 6.
Fire for effect, Missouri. Eagle 6, out.
To all friendly units, this is Colonel Wilkins of the Oregon National Guard. We're coming into Pine Valley from the south. Please identify your targets before firing. Over.
Damn you for being late, Wilkins. and bless you for coming. We were about to throw rocks at them.
I bet you were, Sawyer.
Parker, you just became our forward observer. I want you to organize fire support from the Missouri while I rally the battalion. Those are the biggest guns in the fleet you have at your disposal, Parker. 9 16-inch cannons. They should be enough to break Ivan's back. Just make sure you give them the right coordinates. I'm counting on your skill. Eagle 6 out.
Hostile units in target area are annihilated. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 are out. Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed. This is Zulu 9er. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Zulu 9er, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. Zulu 9er, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed. Fire mission executed. Out. Target tank in flame. A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9er out.
That's one
This is
defeated
Zulu 9er. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. Coordinates targeted clearly. Zulu 9er out.
Enemy target destroyed, sir.
Hostile units in target area are annihilated. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Minimum damage to target area. Who gave us these coordinates? We're engaged. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. This is Zulu 9er. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. Zulu 9er, we copy. Firing for effect. Over.
We're taking
a perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. Engaging us. Zulu 9er, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9er out. Zulu 9er here. Artillery strike completed.
To all 5th Battalion elements, cease fire. I repeat, cease fire. The cavalry has arrived and Ivan is retreating. The town is ours. Eagle 6 out.
Hold on, you're not listening to me.
Yes, I am. You've told me your name is Michael Thompson and you're not with your National Guard unit.
So, Mike, why do you expect to receive your National Guard pay?
I'm sort of with the regular army now, and we're up in the mountains fighting, but...
Are you actually in the regular army?
Not officially. I kind of got swept up during the retreat from Seattle.
Then have your company clerk file a 451-A.
Look, our company clerk got his head blown off 2 hours ago. I need that money, and I need it sent to my ex-wife in Chicago before she...
Mike, I can only pay you...
Or an actual current spouse. That is if I could even pay you, which I can't unless I get a 451-A. For the ex-spouse, I'm going to need a declaration from a court.
A declaration from the court? Have you heard? We've been invaded.
That doesn't change anything. We have rules in this country for a reason, and if
I swear, I'm gonna beat these damn Russians, and then I'm gonna hunt you down. How do you like that?
Yeah, hunt me down with a 451-A, and I need it in triplicate, Corporal.
After Pine Valley, the Russians pulled back and tightened their perimeter around Seattle. Unable to mount an attack ourselves, we waited, nursing our wounds and trying to anticipate what would happen next. Not long before Christmas, the Russians made their next move. Several regiments attacked east up into the Cascade Range, and it soon became apparent that their objective was Fort Teller, the headquarters for the Strategic Defense Initiative, or as the public popularly dubbed it, the Star Wars Project. What we knew, and they didn't, was that the project was a bust. If the Russians reached the base, they'd realize the whole thing was basically a scam, that we had nothing to stop their nuclear missiles from striking our cities and military bases. We couldn't let them figure that out, so we moved east as well, taking the fight into the mountains and trying to delay the Russians, while Colonel Wilkins and his people at Fort Teller dug in as hard as they could.
I suggest we fortify these crossings and then blow up the bridge.
Yeah, that should buy Wilkins some time.
That won't work, sir. We don't have nearly enough
And what
men.
will you have us do? Roll over and die? If Ivan gets to Fort Teller, we'll have a global thermonuclear war in our hands.
Hey, must be a Russian scout.
Damn it! We need to get moving. You won't be needed here, Bannon. I'm sending you 10 miles northeast on a recon mission.
Understood, sir.
All right, then. Wilkins is counting on us. Let's get to it. No time to dick around, Parker. Establish defensive positions at those two forts. If Ivan is already there, I want him annihilated. You hear me? If he gets the chance to dig in before we get there, we won't be able to hold back the main force. Try to be quick, Parker. The sooner we dig in, the better. Captain Webb is standing by to reinforce you. Now get going. Eagle 6 out.
Colonel, these woods are ideal for infantry. The trees could cover an advance almost all the way to the river.
You're right, Captain. Using the woods would help us retain the element of surprise. Parker, use those woods as cover for your infantry as you maneuver toward the river. Try to take Ivan by surprise.
Friendly infantry trains moving as ordered. Armor ready. Driving to coordinates. We are ready. Tracks are moving. Armored transport. Driving to coordinates. Armor's ready. Tracks are moving. Armor is driving to coordinates. That soldier's a goner. Friendly infantry transport ready.
Wilco, primer is in the air. Aerial recon inbound. Out.
Destroying a target.
Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Iceman out. Primer here. We've completed our scan of the area.
That's a confirmed kill. That vehicle's firing at us. They got us targeted.
Copy that. Fire mission received. Iceman here. Enemy hostiles in target area are dead. Fire mission executed. Out. Copy that. Target coordinates will be toast. Stoker is on the way. Roger that. Iceman is in the pipe, armed and ready. Roger that. I have enemy tanks on my scope. Over and out.
Vehicles blown to pieces.
This is Stoker. Napalm strike completed. Yeah, enemy units in the target area are neutralized. Iceman out. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Iceman out.
They got us targeted.
We have 0.
Well done, Parker. Ivan is probably dug in at the other fort by now, so expect some resistance when you get there.
My guys are moving into position now, sir. And my scouts report increased Soviet activity across the river.
They're moving fast. We just have to move faster. You know what to do, Parker. Eagle 6 out.
Hold down, incoming! Bradley APC here, sir.
Eagle 6, come in. This is Bannon.
Bannon, report.
We're 2 clicks from our final waypoint and engaging a small Soviet advance force. APCs and jeeps, over.
I couldn't care less what you're engaging, Bannon. There's a bridge in that area and I want you to destroy it. Report when you're done. Eagle 6 out.
Nice shot. Tank destroyed.
Another excellent job, Parker. I'm detailing a pair of M60s to you. Don't lose them. They're all we have until Bannon returns. If he returns.
Webb here. My men are reinforcing the second crossing now. And sir, I'm sure Bannon will pull through.
That remains to be seen, Captain.
Driving to coordinates.
We'll hold the fords, Parker. Move on to your next objective.
And now for the final crossing, Parker. The bridge is the prize. Claim it and secure it before Ivan does.
This is Webb. We're engaging multiple Russian targets at this time.
Roger that, Webb. Keep them at bay. Eagle 6 out.
Armored trench moving as ordered.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. Sit rep, over.
Roger that, Bannon. I gather you didn't accomplish your objective.
The bridge has been destroyed, sir. We're moving back now, but we're encountering increased Soviet resistance in the area.
We won't be able to hold the crossing forever, Bannon. If you're not here in time, you'll have to find another way around.
But sir, the area's crawling with commies.
And I couldn't care less, Bannon. Ivan is not getting this bridge because of your incompetence. Eagle 6 out.
They got us targeted.
Our grenades were fired on the coordinates. Zulu 9 are out. Napalm delivery ordered. Stay clear of target area.
Spinning those tracks. Awaiting commands. Going to push. Rolling her out. Heading to coordinates.
Webb here. We're under heavy attack at both fords.
Understood, Captain. Can you hold?
I believe so, Colonel. Some backup would be nice, though.
Roger that. I'll see what I can do. Eagle 6 out.
Napalm deployed on the mark. Stoker out.
Enemy down. Sheridan ready for the front. Heading to coordinates. Yes, sir. Armor moving out.
Webb, how are you holding out?
We're still doing good, sir. The Russians are attacking like crazy, but we can hold for a while longer. I am running low on ammo, though.
Roger that. I'll get you some supplies. Hang in there. Eagle 6 out.
That tank is through. Bradley APC here, sir.
Sir, have we heard from Colonel Wilkins yet?
I spoke to him briefly an hour ago. He told us to meet him at Cascade Falls, the garrison town near Fort Teller.
How many men does he have?
2 understrength companies is what he told me, Captain.
And we have regiments of Soviet troops coming. This won't be an easy fight, Colonel.
No, it won't, Captain. It won't. Good job, Parker. We'll wait a little while longer, but if Bannon isn't here soon, we'll blow the bridge.
Hostile tank. Hostile target defeated.
Parker, the weather is getting worse, and the Air Force says they soon won't be able to bring in any more reinforcements. Call in what you can before their planes are grounded.
Wilco, primer is in the air. Aerial recon inbound. Out. Recon is completed. Primer out.
Last call for those reinforcements, Parker.
Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 are out. Copy that. Those tanks are about to become scrap metal. Hunter out. A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming.
I just got off the horn with the Air Force. Their planes are grounded, and that means no more reinforcements. We'll have to make do with what we've got. Eagle 6 out.
Sir, my scouts just reported several Soviet artillery vehicles moving into position across the river.
Roger that. They'll be zeroing in on your position, Parker. Send out a strike team to neutralize them.
Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing.
Eagle 6, I have a sit rep. My scouts say the Soviet main force is moving into the area.
We need to blow that bridge. Bannon, come in. Where the hell are you? Charlie 6, come in.
They could be in combat, sir, and the hills break up the radio transmissions. We should give them a little more time.
Damn it! If I don't hear from them soon, we'll blow the bridge and move on.
We copy. Firing for effect. Over.
Webb here. The Russians are coming at us in force. Bring up those Gustavs and we'll show those bastards a thing or two.
Roger. Zulu 9 are firing mortars at the target coordinates. Understood. Coordinates received.
This is Webb. If Bannon doesn't get here soon, we'll have to withdraw. I can't sustain these losses for much longer.
Reporting minimum damage to target area. Over. Target coordinates were way off. Mortars hit nothing. Target overrun. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 are out. Hostile vehicle wrecked.
Captain Webb, sit rep.
Webb here. We're still holding at the fords, but the Russians will break through eventually. Their main force can't be far out now.
Good job clearing the artillery, Parker. Now concentrate your forces around the bridge. Understood, Captain. We'll hold the bridge as long as possible, but I won't risk it for Bannon's sake. He'll have to fend for himself if he's late.
Sir, we will need his tanks for the upcoming battle.
Maybe. If we lose this bridge, there won't be any more battles. can't delay any longer. They might be dead for all we know. Prepare to blow the bridge and move, Parker.
Artillery hit. Keep those forces coming.
6! Eagle 6, this is Bannon! Don't blow the bridge yet! We're half a click out and coming up on the rear of several Soviet tanks. Engaging now!
Belay that order, Parker. Don't blow the bridge yet. Hold until Charlie Company is across.
Bradley here, sir. Kill confirmed. Good shot. Keep it up.
That was in the nick of time, Bannon. Well done.
Thank you, sir.
All right, everyone, we're moving on to Cascade Falls. Stay sharp. This thing ain't over yet.
There's no need to be nervous, Captain. We're just filling some records cabinets in the morale section with these.
I'm not nervous, Comrade Major.
Very well. Interview number 461. Subject, Captain Nikolai Malashenko, service number 2497-4. Interview conducted by Major Lebedev, Section 2, 3rd Directorate KGB. So, Captain, we've been in America for several weeks now. What are your thoughts so far?
Tоварищ Майор, we are making glorious progress. It is very satisfying. The only thing is...
Is what, Captain?
Well, I have yet to see the proletariat rise and stand with us. Instead, they lay ambushes and run when we try to engage them. They've done some damage.
I suppose we must acknowledge that some may not want us here.
Then we must demonstrate our resolve. Men are lost in war. That is to be expected. But the more of these attacks that go unpunished, the more daring they will become.
And you are proposing?
It is simple. For every ambush, we execute 10 random civilians. They will soon cease their attacks when they realize the price they must pay.
And what if they don't?
Then we should kill them all.
In the face of great adversity, our courageous comrades in America fight on, winning battle after battle against an increasingly desperate enemy. Our troops now occupy most of the American West Coast and soon will have complete victory.
Nobody had counted on the American civilians putting up such resistance. Everywhere we went, we were greeted with bullets. And our battalion had it easy. We had been tasked with pacifying the countryside, while 4 other regiments pushed into the mountains. They were headed toward a town called Cascade Falls, where there was some grand objective not even Colonel Arlovsky knew the details about. All we knew was that it might mean an end to the war. I remember thinking about those comrades, struggling through the cold and the snow, facing death at every turn. And I was ashamed, for I was happy that I wasn't with them.
Comrade Colonel, 14 men dead, 9 wounded. These attacks must be stopped. I strongly suggest
Not now, Kolya. We have already discussed this. The guerrillas will be dealt with according to plan.
But it won't be enough! These are my men lying here!
They are my men too, Captain. Don't ever forget that. Now, will you please get me an updated report on the status of the wounded?
His idea has some merit.
I will not be privy to wholesale slaughter of civilians just so he can satiate his need for revenge.
It might work, though.
Valeri, no. They hate us enough already. We have the location of their camp. That's where we'll strike.
You don't believe in this, do you? You don't think we belong here?
Do you? Romanov, the local guerrilla leader, is present at the camp with a group of regular army officers. The capture of this leader is our mission today. Major Lebedev will be available on the battalion net to advise us on the guerrillas and provide us with additional intelligence.
It is my pleasure to be of service, Comrade Colonel. As far as we know, we are dealing with a relatively small and disorganized group of civilians with light, regular army support. They should not prove difficult to pacify.
The insurgents are using the surrounding farms to hide weapons and heavy equipment. Your first objective is to clear the immediate area of all anti-air defenses so that the Air Force can bomb these buildings. You should be aware that we are short on reinforcements, Romanov. The main effort is being put into the drive against Fort Teller. We will have to make do with what we have. Good luck. Sokol 1, out.
Just give us a target. Infantry heading out. Acknowledged. Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Move. Acknowledged.
Yeah, Sokol 1. These guerrillas are heavily armed.
Yes, those vehicles belong to the National Guard. They must have moved into the area quite recently.
Short. That explains the advanced air defenses. We weren't counting on this kind of opposition.
Will you abort?
No, the mission stands. We still have supplies and potential air superiority on our side. But proceed with caution, Romanov. Make sure you maximize your fighting potential.
We need that building! They're engaging us! They're taking hits! They're taking hits! Anti-tank squad available. They killed an enemy! They're taking hits! Where do you need our launch? They killed an enemy! Moving out! Command, they're engaging us! Get going! What? We're under fire! Heads down and go! They're taking hits! An enemy! They're engaging us! They're taking hits! That vehicle is a wreck! They're taking hits! Target defeated! Rifle squad needs...
Well done, Romanov. First kill.
Anti getting to the position. Товарищ командир, we are on the move. Where do you need us? Let's move it!
Inside the building. We killed an enemy. AK is ready to fire. Target defeated. Launches grenade now. Target defeated. Rifle squad need orders. They're taking hits. Fire at the target.
Yeah, Sokol 1. The farm must be a major arms cache, or they wouldn't have defenses this heavy.
Yes. Destroys the enemy. Anti-infantry, атакуйте! Нет! Can't do that.
We got some 80 units heading out. We got the target! Move your feet! They're under fire! Your heads down and go! We got the target! We killed an enemy! Target defeated! They're taking hit! We killed an enemy! We killed an enemy! They're taking hit! Hostile target killed! Destroys the enemy! They're engaging us! Hostile target killed! Target defeated! AK is ready to fire! Attack the enemy! Target defeated! They're taking hits! Riflemen, атакуйте! We got the target! Нет! Set up that machine gun! Attack the enemy! We got the target! Fire your rifle! Give us some support here! Destroys the enemy! Moving out! Tank busters are moving out! Let's move it! We got the target!
The GRU estimates were nowhere near this.
In my experience, they never are, Comrade Colonel. But if we can capture the guerrilla leader and destroy their camp, we will demonstrate to the civilian population that we are strong.
And we will need the leader if we have to locate all the other camps in the area. Almost done, Romano. Our fighter bombers are standing by.
We got the target! We killed an enemy! They're taking hits! Hostile target killed! Destroys the enemy! Anti-heads down and go! We got the target! They are engaging us! Hostile target killed! They are engaging us! Target defeated! They're under fire! Where do you need? Heads down and go! Killed! They are engaging us! Destroys the enemy!
Well done, Romano. Our comrades in the Air Force will strike soon. Get out of the area and move to the landing zone. Helicopters have been dispatched to transport you to your next objective.
Move to the affirmative. Sprint to the destination.
Sokol 1 to Maloshenko. The area is clear.
About bloody time. We are ready to move into position. Maloshenko out.
Good. Here come our comrades in the sky. Stay low. Second company will move into blocking positions once the strike has been completed.
This is Sir. Dropping tail.
Говорит Maloshenko, we are taking up blocking positions now.
Very well, Captain. Remember the rules of engagement.
I remember, Colonel. Maloshenko out.
Hill 48 commands a wide view of the surrounding area. It has to be secured before we attack the main camp. I'm sending you additional reinforcements, Romano. We need that hill within the hour. Make sure you take good care of your men, Lieutenant. I trust you not to lead them only to death.
Just give us a target. Getting to the go. Acknowledged. Move. Acknowledged.
We have some fire support available, Romano. Mainly anti-infantry assets, but they should be useful.
Anti-tank unit available. Товарищ командир, we're available. 80 unit heading out.
Mortar barrage delivered. Hostile casualties confirmed. All dot out.
The Americans are using an old gas station as a supply depot. Destroy it if you get the opportunity.
Will deliver your requested spetsnaz.
Lieutenant Romano, the National Guard and guerrillas you're fighting all hail from this area. They're defending their own homestead.
So they will fight that much harder, Lieutenant. Count on fierce resistance.
Yes, that is probably an accurate assessment. It will also be hard to sort the non-combatants from the actual fighters.
No distinction should be made. They are all enemies.
If we want your opinion on this matter, we will ask for it, Captain. Until then, you will observe radio discipline. I will not tell you again.
Whatever you say, Colonel. Malashenko out.
We got the target! Artillery strike on target now! Hostile target killed! Get go! Castle, turn quickly now!
Mortar strike requested. Firing away. Out.
Anti-tank, you attack signal. Squad, стреляй. Affirmative. We're taking hit! Infantry ready. Get to that sprint to the coordinates.
Excellent, Lieutenant. That will be a sore blow against the insurgents. Sokol 1 here. Use your fire support assets to deal with the infantry.
The Americans are moving more light armor into the area. We also have reports of regular army units from the U.S. 4th Armored Cavalry Regiment heading this way.
We are obviously not facing a small, under-equipped guerrilla force, as the GRU would have us believe. I will demand more reinforcements and support assets from Army Command. Sokol 1 here. They are falling back. Hold in place, Romano. I am airlifting some vehicle support to you.
Killed an enemy! They are engaging us! Hostile target killed! They're taking heat!
The Americans are preparing a counterattack against the hill. You must hold, Romano.
Destroys the enemy!
I suggest you fortify the hilltop and place your infantry in the woods for protection. Remember that not all approaches can be accessed by vehicles.
Говорит Lebedev. Expect an infantry-heavy assault, Lieutenant. They have moved some armored vehicles into the area, but the main battle group has not yet arrived.
I have asked Frontal Aviation for support, but everything we have is being used in the drive against Fort Teller. We can only count on limited air support.
Our comrades in the mountains need that support more than we do. All our hopes rest with them.
Yes, we will manage.
Intelligence update. The enemy camp has now been reinforced, and it looks like they're preparing to assault the hill.
Focus on securing the hill, Romano. We will deal with the main camp in due time.
We got the target! Hostile target killed! We're taking heat! Target defeated!
Missile lock! Firing!
Enemy neutralized.
They are coming at you from all directions, Romano. Watch your perimeter.
Our rockets are loaded.
Affirmative. Mortars will fire at the provided coordinates. Over. The enemy got caught in the impact area. Out.
Hostile soldier killed! We got the target! Hostile target killed! We killed an enemy! Business with orders right now!
All talk here. The provided
Kill an
strike area
enemy!
was empty. Out.
Hostile target Spotting the enemy here. Orders? We got the target! Artillery needed and our provided coordinates. Artillery requested and our provided coordinates. We killed an enemy! We got the target! Target defeated! Destroyed the enemy!
Lebedev here. The Americans seem fond of using the forest for cover.
Not for much longer. The Air Force has agreed to fly another sortie with napalm. They will be here soon.
Hostile target killed!
This is Serb. We are inbound at this time. Walking target coordinates.
Sokol 1 to Romanov. Make sure your people are clear of the forests.
Serb here. Payload delivery initiated.
I say again, Romanov. Clear the forest.
Target defeated! Destroys the enemy! Target defeated!
Sokol 1 here. You make me proud, Romanov.
Target defeated! Hostile target killed!
We now have the perfect opportunity to start the attack on the main camp. Captain Malashenko and 2nd Company will continue to act as a blocking force and prevent escape in that direction. Romanov, launch the assault. Secure that camp and get me the guerrilla leader. I have sent you further reinforcements and you now have access to vehicle support as well.
Move, go. Acknowledged.
Mortar strike requested. Firing away. Out. Affirmative. Napalm is primed and inbound. Out. Closing in on the designated strike zone. Expect me any second. Mohotnik here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over. Molotov reporting in.
Just give us a
target
target.
area hit and we will inflict casualties. We're with you. Over. Armor rollout. Strike mission accomplished. The enemy got hit. Out. Mohotnik here.
Lebedev на связи. The Air Force reports that American reinforcements are close. They're sending amphibious transports up the river.
Sokol 1 here. You are making good progress, Romanov. Get your troops into that camp and secure it before those reinforcements arrive.
The tank was destroyed. We got the target!
Turkish heading out now.
They're taking hits!
Incoming fire, watch out!
They're taking hits!
Strike mission received. Cluster bombs are armed. Out. Acknowledged. Hunting
Enemy
for
soldier
tanks.
isn't
What
moving.
we got?
Under fire! Target defeated!
Attack completed.
They're taking hits!
Hostile. Mohotnik out.
We'll move.
10 Titan unit available. Infantry heading out.
Товарищ командир. Medium armor, ready for command. Our tracks are rolling. They are attacking us.
Destroy the enemy! They're under fire!
Closing in on the designated strike zone. Expect me any
Kill an
second.
enemy! They're under fire! Enemy neutralized. Anti-tank squad available.
Incoming fire, watch out!
Давай! Castle! We got the target!
Poroshenko here. My men can move across the river and support Romanov.
Not yet, Captain. You will be needed for the final push. I don't want to risk any Americans slipping through the net by having you attacking now.
But we have probably missed some already. All they have to do is to hide their rifles, pull on the civilian jacket and walk away.
I will not authorize your plan. I will say no more on this matter. Sokol 1 out. Sokol 1 here. The camp has been secured. Hold in place and fight off any counterattacks. Now, we just need to find the guerrilla leader.
Говорит Лебедев. A large contingent of regular army troops is now moving into the area.
Expect a heavy counterattack, Lieutenant. Several heavy artillery batteries are on call. I'm giving you fire support priority.
For Mother Russia. Acknowledged. Moving out. Tavarish, move out. Double time. Move out and pace it up.
Armor here.
Embarking.
Yes,
Tavarish,
we're moving out now. Medium armor. Our tracks are
They're taking hits! We disabled that vehicle.
Lebedev here. The insurgent leader has been found. He is wounded, but alive.
Excellent. I'm sending in a helicopter to bring the prisoner out. You must defend until he is safely away, Romanov. So call one to Maloshenko. Now is the time. Move across the bridge toward the camp.
Maloshenko here. It's too late. Enemy tanks are blocking my advance and I see people moving on the bridge. It looks like they are preparing it for destruction.
Romanov, it falls on you to stop them. The bridge must stay intact if Captain Maloshenko is to aid you in defense of the camp. Otherwise, he will be forced to take the long way around.
Affirmative. Heavy artillery strike fired. Boltok out.
Enemy destroyed.
Closing in on the designated strike zone. Expect me any second. Boltok here. Artillery striking the mark.
Killed an enemy. They're under fire.
Over. Artillery strike.
They're taking heat.
Hostile kills confirmed. Boltok out.
They are engaging us. We're under fire. They're taking heat.
This is very low. The cluster bomb didn't hit any
Destroy
hostiles.
the enemy.
Returning to
They're
base.
engaging us. Hostile target killed. Killed an enemy.
The barrage will reach you soon. Boltok out.
Destroys the enemy. They're under fire. Hostile
I didn't
destroyed.
spot any enemies at the provided coordinates. Out.
They're taking hits.
Ariol is inbound with cluster ordnance. Stay clear. Over.
We killed an enemy.
Full effect. We got dead spots down in the area defeated.
Hostile target killed.
This is Maloshenko. The bridge is clear. Moving across now.
Hostile target killed.
No hostiles hit. We have bad
They're
coordinates.
under fire.
Artillery strike is inbound. Avoid the strike area. Out.
They are engaging us. Hostile target killed. They are engaging us.
Heavy barrage annihilated the enemy at the coordinates.
Target eliminated.
We killed an enemy. They're under fire. Target defeated.
Affirmative. Heading for the strike zone. Ariol out.
We killed an enemy. They are engaging us.
They
Target
won't deliver on the
defeated.
coordinates. Baron out.
They are engaging us. They are engaging us. Target defeated. We're under fire.
Fire mission confirmed. Bombard the target.
We got the target. They're taking heat.
Ariol here. The airstrike was a miss.
Destroy the enemy. They are engaging.
This is Maloshenko. My troops are in place at the camp.
Understood, Captain. Find good defensive positions and hold. So call one here. The helicopter is not far out. We only have to hold for a little while longer.
Hostile target killed. Destroy the enemy. They're taking heat. Target defeated.
Ariol is inbound with
They're under
cluster
fire.
ordnance.
Target
Stay
defeated.
clear. Over.
Target eliminated.
Heavy barrage annihilated the enemy at the coordinates.
Target defeated.
Expect the take off delivery soon. Over.
Hostile target killed.
Acknowledged.
Target
Boltok
defeated.
firing orders.
They're taking heat.
Cluster bomb didn't hit any hostiles. Returning to base.
They're under fire.
firing for effect. Over.
We're taking heat! Hostile tank neutralized! They're taking heat!
The coordinates were no good. Order
We defeated an enemy.
Artillery strike completed.
They're engaging us!
Confirmed. Molotov out.
Target defeated! We're under fire!
Heading for the strike zone.
Target defeated! We're under fire! We're taking heat! We're under fire! Target! They're engaging us! Hostile target killed! Killed an enemy! We're under fire! They're engaging us!
One ammunition was wasted on nothing.
They're engaging us! They're taking heat! They killed an enemy! They're under fire!
Artillery strike is inbound. Avoid the strike area. Out. Mortar barrage delivered. Hostile casualties confirmed. Neutralize the enemy. Incoming fire.
We got the target!
Armor rolling.
We killed an enemy!
Light artillery barrage. Fire at coordinates.
Yeah, so-called one. The helicopter is moving in now. Have the guerrilla leader ready for transport.
This is Troika. I don't want to loiter here too long. He's crawling with enemies down there.
So-called one to Troika. You can leave as soon as the prisoner has been brought aboard.
Understood, So-called one. Just be quick about it. Troika out.
So-called one to Malashenko. Come in, Captain.
Comrade Colonel, the captain is unavailable at this time.
What? Where is he?
Comrade Colonel, he went to investigate suspected insurgent activity at a farm nearby.
Did what?
This is Troika. We are ready to leave.
You are free to leave, Troika. I have a captain to fight.
Didn't you hear me? They came and fired!
But Comrade Captain, the Colonel forbade us...
Damn you! Look at idea! Next time, your people will think twice before attacking us.
What is the meaning of this? Get them out of here. Explain yourself, Captain.
They were harboring weapons and food for the insurgents.
I gave explicit orders that there should be no firing squads.
They were aiding the enemy.
That is irrelevant, Captain. You do not have the right to disobey my orders.
But what if your orders are wrong?
If you act without my consent again, I will have you court-martialed and sent home in shame. Is that understood? Is that understood, Nikolai?
No, Colonel. It's not.
What? You think I'm wrong?
It does not matter what I think, does it, Vladimir Vasilievich? For good or ill, you have chosen your course.
But have you chosen yours, Valery? Sooner or later you will have to.
Isabelita? Cariño?
Hi, Daddy. Where are you?
I'm on a fishing trip in the mountains, sweetie. It's beautiful here. Snow everywhere, and the air is so cold you can see your breath.
I want to see snow too.
Soon, corazón. Soon.
Who is it, Isabel?
It's Daddy.
Daddy? Can I talk to him, honey?
Mom wants to talk to you.
Okay, take care, cariño. And I'll see you soon, okay?
Hugs and kisses, Daddy.
Anton?
Yeah.
Honey, are you...
I'm alright, and I'm gonna stay alright. So stay at your mom's, and I'll come and get you when it's over.
But when will that be, Anton?
I don't know. Listen, I have to go. But I'll call you as soon as I can, okay? I love you, mi cielo.
We met Colonel Wilkins at a small town called Cascade Falls, not far from Fort Teller itself. The town had been evacuated not long before, and it was decided that we would hold the area while Wilkins dug in at a narrow mountain pass to the south. Colonel Sawyer planned on luring the Russians into the center of town, where we could concentrate our defenses, but there were a lot of Russians coming, and not that many of us left. Unlike before, we could not retreat, because if we did, Fort Teller would fall, and Armageddon would follow in its wake. We all knew what that meant, and were determined to hold no matter what. Even Bannon seemed to have finally found his way. He was quieter than usual, and I remember wondering what was going on in his mind.
This will be our final stand. We have to stop Ivan from reaching Fort Teller.
What do we got in terms of support?
The Air Force will be flying CAS missions around the clock, but don't count on them to turn the tide. I'm not gonna lie to you, the Russians will throw everything they have at us, and we have to hold no matter what.
We'll hold, Colonel.
We've come a long way, gentlemen, and I trust that you will do what is needed when the time comes.
Colonel Sawyer, sir, the Russians have reached the outer perimeter.
And so it begins. Get to your units. We'll teach Ivan the price of invading our homeland. Okay, everyone. This one's going to be tight. We'll hold the bridges until Ivan regroups down the center, and then we destroy them and pull back. Webb, you have the east bridge, and Bannon, you take the west. Parker, you'll support Webb. This is it, gentlemen.
Roger that, Eagle 6. Understood, sir. Parker, we only have a few minutes before the Russians get here. Get some fortifications up around the bridge, ASAP.
Anti-tank moving into the transport. Fight embarking, sir.
We are ready to rumble, sir. Moving as ordered. Armor ready. Consider it done, sir. Taking the perimeter.
That was the last one, sir.
Armor's ready to go. Rolling, rolling. Sheridan ready. Moving out. We're available for moving as ordered. Armor's ready. Move, rolling.
We have the east bridge. Now dig in.
Transport reporting in. Armor is combat ready. Moving out to park. Rolling.
Thought I'd be forced to sit this one out. I got my knee broken in Nicaragua, and they stuck me as an instructor at Ranger School in Fort Benning. Sure feels good to make a difference. Eagle 6, the bridge has been secured.
Excellent. Hold until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
Command, I have a large number of Russians massing. Need fire support.
Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9 are out. Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound.
This is Webb. I've got enemy armor at my pass.
Roger that, Webb. It's crucial that we hold out until they regroup.
Parker, I'll hold them off. You concentrate on the bridge. Eagle 6, this is Webb. We have Russian troop transports incoming. It looks like they're gonna deploy near the tree line by the bridge. Can you do something about this?
Roger that, Webb. I got you covered.
Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way.
Target tank in flames.
Reporting minimum Firing for effect. Zulu Niner out. Enemy units in target area got hit hard. Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates. Hostile units in target area are annihilated.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Webb! Bannon! Give me a sit rep!
We're holding the eastern bridge, but the Russians are intensifying their attack. We'll be forced to pull back soon if they keep this up.
I hear you, Captain, but we cannot retreat until they send the bulk of their troops down the center.
Bannon here. We're still holding the west bridge. The commies are throwing a lot of crap at us, but we're handling it.
Good to hear, Captain. Hold in place until they slack off and regroup.
Will do, sir. Bannon out.
Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust. Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed. Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound.
Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir.
Parker, the Russians are making a determined attack on the west bridge. Relocate there ASAP. But leave some of your people behind. We must hold both bridges for just a little while longer.
We'll manage, sir. Parker can stay where he is.
Negative, Bannon. Parker will be reinforcing you. Eagle 6 out.
Enemy in KIA.
Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates.
We're available for drop rolling.
Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust.
They got us targeted. Fast tracks are ready to roll, sir. Rolling, sir.
Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu Niner out. Enemy units in target area got hit hard.
Hostile defeated.
Artillery barrage was a no-hit. The strike zone was clear. Wilco. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound.
We're in combat.
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing.
Eagle 6. The west bridge has been secured.
Good. Now hold. It looks like Ivan is taking the bait.
We have a blue-on-blue situation. I repeat, we have a blue-on-blue situation.
They got us targeted.
Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound.
Eagle 6. I have enemy personnel in the open by the greenhouses. Could use some artillery support. Over.
Mission received. Zulu Niner out.
Roger that, Bannon. Fire mission sent. Stay clear.
Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles. Artillery strike was on the mark. Zulu Niner out.
They're firing at us.
Wilco. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound.
Those tracks. They got us targeted. Right on. We're under attack. What do you want us to do? Get that missile now.
Artillery barrage hit friendly units. Cease fire. Go provide
back and regrouping.
Roger that, Bannon. They're swallowing the bait. We just need to hold a little longer, and they'll funnel their attack down the center.
We can do it, sir.
We have to do it, Bannon. Eagle 6 out.
Firing for effect. Zulu 9 are out.
Got us targeted.
They're firing at us.
Artillery barrage in for full effect. Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust. Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates. We have a blue on blue situation. Zulu 9 are out.
Target destroyed. They got us targeted. They got us targeted.
Wilco. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound.
Enemy defeated, sir.
This is Eagle 6. Ivan is regrouping in the center. Blow the bridges and pull back. We rally at the North Bridge.
Webb here. Moving toward the rally point.
Support rolling into combat.
This is Bannon. We're pulling back now.
They got us targeted.
Parker, Webb and Bannon will defend against Ivan in town while you secure the North Bridge. This bridge is our only remaining crossing. Ivan is falling right into our trap. Now we have to make sure they keep massing down the center.
Moving is ordered. Yes, sir. Armor of the tracks are moving.
Watch out for Russian choppers, Parker. They'll make your life difficult if you don't take them out quickly.
Good point, Bannon. Parker, I'm giving you priority on the anti-air support. Call on them if needed. Eagle 6 out.
Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery
We are
firing.
ready to rumble,
Armor's
sir.
ready to go.
We are ready to rumble, sir. Armored transport reporting in.
This is Eagle 6. We are blowing the bridges. Make sure all of your units make it across, or they will be cut off.
Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates.
Good, Parker. Now dig in and get some MGs up and ready.
Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles.
Destroyed.
Minimum damage to target area. Who gave us these coordinates? Those coordinates were outdated last week. Over. Wilco. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound.
Enemy is KIA.
This is Joker. I'm inbound from MaelRadec out.
Destroyed a target.
We're under attack.
Hostile target defeated.
No more bogeys in the target area. Joker out. Artillery barrage was a no-hit. The strike zone was clear. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 are out. Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9 are out. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust.
Well done, Parker. The bridge has been secured.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Russians are renewing their attack.
Roger that, Webb. You and Bannon stay in place while Parker holds the bridge. If we can withstand this attack, we might just win the day.
Heavy artillery barrage inbound. artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. Enemy units in target area got hit hard. Artillery barrage.
Parker, a squad of Soviet amphibious vehicles is trying to sneak across the river on the east side. Take them out. If they get through our lines, they'll be able to report back intelligence about our defenses around Fort Teller.
Copy that. Fire mission received.
Eagle 6, what is the situation to the west?
Wilkins says some Russians are attacking through the mountain pass, but they're holding them back so far. Ivan is concentrating his forces here at Cascade Falls.
All the better for us, sir. We get to kill more of those bastards.
You're right, Captain, but we can't afford to get too self-assured. Ivan's main force hasn't arrived yet.
That vehicle is a wreck.
Those units won't be scouting much of anything now. I'm giving you access to additional fire support. Well done, Parker.
Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Enemy units in the target area are destroyed. We'll go. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. That must be the main force coming at us now, Colonel.
Bannon here. They're definitely stepping up their attack.
Roger that. Call out when the main force enters the attack.
Will do, Colonel. Webb out.
Copy.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. We're under heavy attack by the Russian main force. We won't be able to hold much longer.
Bannon here. He's right, sir. There's just too many of them.
Pull back to the bridge, both of you. Regroup around Parker. I have a little surprise coming Ivan's way.
Enemy units in target area got hit hard. Artillery barrage resulted in no enemy casualties. Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates.
Here they come. Don't call in any fire support on them just yet. Wait until I give the word.
We took out the target.
This is Six Pack. We're dropping our payload. Take cover down there.
Yeah! Take that, you red sons of bitches!
Everyone, stay low.
Now it's our turn. Everyone counterattack south and retake the town center before Ivan has a chance to regroup. There's not much time.
Entering transport.
Yes, reporting. Negative. Reporting. They got us targeted. We got that tank.
Copy that. Angel is bringing in a big one.
Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9 out.
Sheridan, ready for the front. Hostiles in a rolling, sir. Direct hit. We are, yes, sir. Going to take out ready to rolling, sir. We are ready to roll.
Daisy Cutter, we dropped at coordinates. Angel out.
Rolling, sir. We are ready to roll, sir.
Enemy units in target area got hit hard. These coordinates are way
We've
off.
re-established forward positions. Now dig in, Parker.
Daisy Cutter primed and on way.
Target destroyed.
Understood. We're inbound. BH out. Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound. Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs.
Daisy Cutter delivered in the target area.
Yeah! We're beating them back! We can do this!
Don't lose focus, Captain. I don't think we've seen all of them yet.
What? There can't be many more of them, sir! I've lost count of the number of vehicles we've destroyed!
Colonel's right, Bannon. There might be more coming.
Well, we'll kill every last one of them if that's what it takes!
Just hold. They'll break eventually. They have to. Eagle 6 out. This is Eagle 6. I have grave news. Our scouts report that Ivan is moving at least 3 fresh armored battalions into the area. We cannot hold against that many.
But we can't fall back! We'll lose everything!
You're right, Captain. I've been authorized to call in a tactical nuclear strike on the Soviet formations.
A nuclear strike, sir?
Roger that, Webb. It should break them once and for all. It's our only remaining option. We regroup at the high school, call in the strike, and get the hell out of the blast area.
Sir, if we all fall back at once, they'll understand that something's up. Someone needs to stay behind to lure them in.
He's right. But whoever stays behind will be in the blast zone. It's a suicide mission.
I've talked to the men, sir. We'll do it.
Are you sure, Bannon? I cannot order you to do this.
I understand, sir. We'll do it.
Roger that, Captain. Parker, Webb, continue toward the high school.
Copy that. Parker, don't fall behind. Keep moving.
We'll go. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound. Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Iceman out. Got it. Heavy airstrike is inbound to designated coordinates. Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust.
Move it, Lieutenant.
Not possible.
This is Iceman. Cluster bomb hit with low effect.
Push it!
Are these coordinates turned? The area is clear.
All right, everyone. Bannon, you call in the coordinates, and Parker will relay them to Missile Command.
Driving to coordinates.
Sending you the coordinates now, Parker. Don't screw this up!
Command reports the missile has been launched. God help us all.
Mike, where are you? Mike! Come on, hurry up! Mike, we gotta leave, carajo! Mike! Hurry up! Come on, let's go! Mike! Mike!
Captain, I'm scared.
Yeah. Me too, Thomas. We're doing the right thing. They'll remember us for this. Gunner! Target tank, 11 o'clock!
Identified!
Servo up! Fire!
On the way!
Gunner, fire at will!
On the way!
Eagle 6! Eagle 6! This is Bannon! The Russians are renewing their attack, and they're coming at us with T-80s, BTRs, and BMPs! I also see infantry moving from house to house! This must be the big push! I've lost 2nd Platoon and most of 3rd Platoon as well! We're holding, but they're breaking through! I'll try to pull back a little and get them to follow, but we won't last much longer!
Understood, Captain. I appreciate what you're doing.
Sir, I just want to say I'm sorry.
No need, Captain. I'm humbled to have served with you.
Thank you, sir. Bannon out.
Yeah? Is this Colonel Jeremiah Sawyer?
Retired.
Not anymore, Colonel. You've been recalled to active duty. We need you in Europe.
I was wondering when you people would call. Has I been giving you a hard time?
The Russians have proven more resourceful than expected, Colonel.
They've made significant gains in Germany, and most of the 6th Fleet has been destroyed.
Yeah, I heard. So, I guess you want me to go to France?
Affirmative, sir. You will command a combined U.S. and NATO task force with the order to drive the Russians out of southern France.
You do know why I was discharged, don't you?
Well, all has been forgiven, Colonel.
I didn't ask for your goddamn forgiveness. You people got us into this mess in the first place. And now you're standing there with your pants down wondering what to do. Well, that's what you get with a bunch of sycophant bureaucrats making all the decisions.
Do you accept the command, Colonel?
When do I leave?
A small band of ragged defenders fleeing the nuclear explosion in Cascade Falls had come a long way from the proud battalion landing in France in the early fall of 1989. It was months before the invasion of Seattle, and the Third World War had already been raging in Europe for several weeks. The outbreak had been sudden, if not unexpected. High-level diplomatic talks were still going on when Russian tanks started rolling through the Fulda Gap and on into West Germany. The diplomats had failed, and the armies had taken over. The U.S. 6th Fleet was destroyed during the initial fight, and the Russians followed their success with an amphibious landing near Marseille. The French army was pushed back hard, but U.S. reinforcements soon arrived to join a counterattack aimed at throwing the Russians back into the Mediterranean. We were all part of that endeavor, the unproven warriors of our generation, spoiling for a fight and happy that our time had finally come.
And then we'll flank them to the right while the cavalry draws fire.
Oui, but we do have a problem. Captain Bannon reporting for duty. Ready to kick ass and take names, sir.
You're an hour late, Captain.
I'm sorry, sir. I got held up by this girl in the village.
Your excuses don't interest me. This is Lieutenant Parker, and this is Commandant Sabatier, our French liaison officer. Charlie Company is waiting for you by a farm just beyond this patch of forest. You can actually see it from here.
Yeah,
Get over there now. We're moving into the attack within the hour.
Yes, sir.
Very eager. He'll be dead by dinner.
We'll see. Where were we, Commandant? You lost one of your officers?
Yes, a sous-lieutenant. The fool stepped on a mine.
Parker can handle that command.
You want your lieutenant to lead my men? But that is unheard of.
Do you doubt the competence of my officers, Commandant?
Vous arrogants américains, vous pensez que vous dirigez le monde comme il vous plaît? Ah, c'est pas possible. Incroyable.
Nous avons une guerre à gagner et je vais faire ce qui me semble nécessaire. My decision stands. Now let's get to work. Zut alors! Time for you to prove my faith in you, Lieutenant Parker. While Captain Bannon keeps Ivan occupied to the south, you are to strike deep at a fire base located near the lighthouse. Those guns are causing a lot of damage, so the sooner you get this done, the better. And Parker, you'll command a NATO unit. I expect you to show them the true mettle of an American officer. Eagle 6 out.
Lieutenant, over here, cowards die a coward's death. Keep that in mind and you will do well. This is Foxtrot 6. My aviation company has engaged the enemy, and my ground forces will soon be in contact.
Heavy armor here. We are rolling out.
Parker, try to clear out that vineyard ahead so we can expand our supply lines.
This is Bannon. I have enemy contact. Parker, get your tanks over here and reinforce us.
You belay that order, Parker. Bannon, you will fend for yourself. Parker's mission is to destroy that firebase, and it's not your prerogative to give him any orders. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Union here. Artillery shells delivered on the mount. Proceed on hostiles. Over. Mission coordinates received. Commencing the attack run. Shadow out. We got the target, troops. Hostile spotted. 10 hostiles. Returning to base. Heavy armor here. Engaging the heat. Fire! Need enemy spotted on the attack. Destroyed. Yeah, rolling.
This is Eagle 6. You impressed me, Parker.
Evade that fire. Stand destroyed.
Bannon, come in. I want you to send a platoon to guard the vineyard.
This is Bannon. Couldn't Parker use his own units for that, sir?
Negative, Bannon. Parker will need all his units to complete his objectives.
I'm sure he will, sir. I'll send 3rd Platoon. Bannon out.
This is Eagle 6. Parker, we just learned that Ivan is holding captured AA vehicles near the lighthouse. You should try to recapture them.
Artillery strike hits enemy.
And watch where you call in your fire support so you don't destroy the AA units by mistake, Lieutenant.
Mission coordinates received. Commencing the attack run. Shadow out. Go, go! Union here. The artillery strike will hit right on the mark. Out. Artillery shells delivered on the mark. Good hit on hostile. Laser guarded requested. Orders received. Anvil out. No, anyway. Target defeated. Payload officer provide coordinates. Distant going. Go, go. Armor's compromised. Artillery was silent. Evade that fire. Evade that fire. The artillery rounds are inbound. Out. I've got a payload of cluster bombs and I'm on the way. Out. Look out the targets. Where did the armor piercer use AP rounds? Can we get that?
Lieutenant, you've entered the camp. Destroy all enemy artillery vehicles in sight.
And we would prefer if you did it at once, Lieutenant. My men are suffering here.
Parker, be careful when you approach the hill. They'll have fighting positions set up on the forward slope with the advantage of elevation.
Sir, shouldn't the lieutenant know this stuff already? I mean, a West Point graduate and all that?
I do not appreciate sarcasm from my subordinates, Captain. You mind your own business until told otherwise. Understood?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Don't be sorry, Captain. Just do your job. Lieutenant, you're being ambushed by Soviet infantry hiding in the forest. Call in some napalm on those bastards.
We will scan it for you. Over. Order received. I will burn out the enemy. Cognac out. Need a heavy truck pushing. Our recon pass is over. I hope it helped. Magic out. Use armor piercing. Unit here. The artillery strike right on the line.
Good work, Lieutenant. That infantry won't bother us anymore. I'm giving you access to some additional fire support.
Hostiles are dead in the area. Out. We pierced that armor. Loading armor piercing rounds. We need a command. Custom bomb is delivered. Heading back. Shadow out. Need a leopard 2. Loaded. Fire! Good. We are taking heavy fire here. Great going. Keep it up. Armored fire AP rounds at the target.
Well done, Parker. I'm giving you access to some of our artillery. Use it at your discretion.
This is Union. The artillery rounds are inbound. Out. Cognac inbound with...
Excellent, Parker. I'm giving command of the AA to you. Captain Bannon, give me a sit rep. Have you accomplished your objective?
Not yet, sir. Enemy strength greater than expected. I could use some backup. Over.
Negative. Stay in place and keep Ivan pinned. I'm sending Parker to retake the village instead. You hear that, Parker? Clear out that village and report back. Eagle 6 out.
Show no mercy, Lieutenant. Those rodents showed none to my people.
But watch out for infantry hiding in those townhouses, Parker.
Firing a tight barrage at the target area. Union out. Mission coordinates received. Commencing the attack.
Foxtrot 6 here. The bastards are fighting hard, but we will crush them, by God.
Napalm ready. The target area will be hot. Over.
APC here. We need to target.
This is under the laser guided delivered.
Available, Commandant.
Gepard, yes, Commandant. We're driving.
Here we are.
Napalm deployed on MR.
Gepard. Lower the gun and farm target. Incoming fire. We took out the target.
You've breached the defenses, Parker. Now push the attack.
Ordnance received. Anvil out.
Need a heavy tank.
Keep it up, and the village will be ours within the hour.
I have got the bunker buster. Anvil out. This is Anvil. The laser guided is delivered. Over.
My men say you are doing well, Lieutenant. Don't lose their trust now.
Not much remaining now, Parker. Finish them off.
Defending the sky. Driving there now.
Great going. Keep it up.
This is Union. The artillery rounds are inbound. Out. This is Anvil. Laser guided payload is ready. I'm on the way. Over. Union reporting.
Need a heavy
We didn't
tank.
get any hostiles. Over.
What
can move? Affirmative. Returning to base. Out.
The village is ours. You're shaping up to be a fine leader, Parker.
Didn't seem that much of a fight to me.
Keep your opinions to yourself, Captain.
Eagle 6, this is Foxtrot 6. My scouts report that the Russians are preparing a counterattack against the village. We're fully engaged here, and I have no men to spare.
Understood, Foxtrot 6. We'll handle it. Parker, prepare what defenses you can. You don't have much time.
We're on the way. Need an APC. Armor moving out.
This is Foxtrot 6. The rodents are retreating. This day will soon be ours.
We're on the way. Heavy tank reporting in. Commandant, we're on the way. Armor's compromised.
Anvil here. I'm inbound for bomb delivery. Out. Laser guided requested. Coordinates received. Anvil out.
Urban combat is a dangerous discipline, Lieutenant. Make sure you protect your flanks at all time, and remember to respect your enemy.
What's the respect, sir? They're a sorry bunch.
This is a lethal environment, Captain, as I'm sure you'll learn soon enough. The moment you stop respecting Ivan is the moment you'll find yourself dead.
You should listen to your commander, Captain.
Yes, Commandant. Bannon out. Eagle 6, this is Bannon. We've destroyed the enemy and secured the base. Over.
And none too soon, either. I want you to relocate to the lighthouse and take up firing positions there.
But sir, what good can we do from there?
You will have to stop questioning every order I give you, Captain, or you will find yourself transferred to another battalion. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. Moving to the lighthouse now. Bannon out.
Parker, Ivan will be back soon. I suggest you speed up with getting those positions up. Eagle 6 to Foxtrot 6. Give me a sitrep.
Foxtrot 6 here. We are holding, Colonel, but their anti-air defenses are proving a nuisance.
Roger that. I'll see about getting you some reinforcements. Eagle 6 out.
Heavy armor here. Armor moving out.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. What's our policy regarding prisoners, sir?
What are you suggesting, Captain? We follow the Geneva Convention? But if they refuse to surrender, you shouldn't hesitate to shoot them. Is that clear enough for you?
Crystal clear, sir. Bannon out.
Inbound for bomb delivery. Out. Cognac here. Napalm delivered. Heading back. Over. Handle here. Bomb away. Returning to base. Out.
I hope you spent your time well, Lieutenant. Those defenses will soon be needed.
This is Foxtrot 6. My scouts now tell me that the Russians are on the way. You better be ready, Lieutenant. Those are my men you're leading.
You heard him, Parker. The village must not fall. Bannon will support you from his position at the lighthouse. Eagle 6 out.
Firing a tight barrage at the target area. Union out. That was a waste of artillery shells. Nothing hit.
They'll come at you again. Call in what reinforcements you can.
Hostile infantry killed. Evade that fire! We're taking heavy fire! This is Hunter. Laser-guided payload is ready. I'm on the way. Over. Hunter here. Bomb away. Returning to base. Out. Took out an enemy, Commandant. I got a payload of cluster bombs and I'm on the way. Out. Great going, lads. Keep it up. We took out the target. Target neutralized, Commandant. Hostiles spotted. Enemies out. Dead hostiles. Returning to base. Aiming at the coordinates. Firing artillery. Over. Anvil here. I'm inbound for bomb delivery. Out. The strike was imprecise. No enemies defeated. Union out.
Don't forget to cover your flanks, Lieutenant.
This is Anvil. The laser guided is delivered. Over. Hostile infantry is dead.
Don't forget to call in fire support, Lieutenant.
Gepard, we're driving now. We found a target. Engaging. Target sighted. Fire.
up here. You're holding the high ground, Captain. Now stay off the air unless you have something useful to report.
Enemy neutralized. Laser guided requested. Coordinates received. Anvil out. Copy on the target coordinates. Shadow is inbound. Over. I deployed the bomb on the mark. Anvil out. Anvil here. Bomb away. Returning to base. Out. Airstrike accomplished. Casualties confirmed. Shadow out.
Command available. Heading to those coordinates.
We're taking heavy fire here. Hostile infantry is dead.
We took out the enemy.
They'll come at you again. Call in what reinforcements you can.
We're ready, yes, Commandant. We're driving. We killed an enemy!
Shadow here. The airstrike is on the way. Over. Copy on the target coordinates. Shadow is inbound. Over. The cluster bomb didn't kill anything. Run away. Out. We should move. Get the armor piercing. We're ready to roll. Hostile destroyed. We're taking heavy fire here.
Enemy destroyed!
I've got a payload of cluster bombs and I'm on the way. Out. Firing a tight barrage at the target area. Union out. This is Union. Hostiles are dead in that area. Out. No casualties reported. Shadow missed the target. Over. Heavy armor here. Leopard 2. Panzer is on Armors combat ready. Driving to the position. Our Leopard 2 is rolling. Armors combat armor here. Commandant. Need an APC. We're rolling now. Armors combat ready. Armor is on the move. Armor is on the move. Armor moving. Move. The warriors armor roll out. Moving. Armor's combat driving to the position. Armor here, Commandant. Affirmative. Heavy armor on the way. Achtung! Incoming fire!
The village is safe, Parker. And we've started on the path that will see Ivan thrown out of France. Well done.
You show some skill, Lieutenant, and it seems you've earned the respect of my men. Très bien.
Allô?
Bonjour Colette, c'est Jean.
Jean, espèce de salaud. Tu devais m'appeler il y a 2 jours, j'ai cru que tu étais mort.
Jamais mon amour, jamais, je te promets. Alors tout va bien?
Il y a eu un autre raid aérien hier. On a constamment des coupures d'électricité.
Salauds soviétiques. Mais bientôt on sera débarrassé d'eux. Nous avons fait beaucoup de progrès avec les Américains.
Alors, vous gagnez?
Oh oui, le colonel américain. C'est un vrai salopard. Ses plans de bataille sont complètement farfelus. Mais ça marche.
J'ai rêvé que tu étais mort l'autre nuit. Je me suis réveillée en pleurant.
S'il te plaît, calme-toi mon amour. Je serai de retour très bientôt.
Nous irons sur le balcon pour discuter.
Jusqu'à ce que le soleil se couche. Et ensuite, on verra.
Tu retourneras auprès de ta femme?
Oh, allons, mais enfin... Ma femme m'effraie bien plus que les rouges. Mais je m'occuperai de ça aussi.
Sois prudent, d'accord?
Allez, ne t'inquiète pas. Nous nous battrons demain, mais je t'appelle dès que c'est fini. Je t'aime, mon amour.
The Russians proved to be tough adversaries, giving ground only when they absolutely had to and making sure we paid a high price for every yard we gained. But after a few days, a gap opened in the Soviet lines and Colonel Sawyer ordered several companies through. The Soviet headquarters had been found, and we were to destroy it as swiftly as possible. If we succeeded, the Soviet defenses would collapse and France would be liberated, but if we failed, we would be cut off from the main force and annihilated. It was a daring move, typical of the Colonel. Always aim for a killing blow. Everything else is a waste of time and energy, he said to us once, and that motto seemed to permeate all his decisions. He was always certain, but the world was not. One uncertainty was Captain Bannon, who was acting like a loose cannon. We all wondered what it would take to bring him to heel.
Move our vanguard across that bridge.
Those bastards would be well fortified.
Oh, yes. I've ordered an artillery barrage to commence shortly. It should shake them up some.
No quarter should be given. I want these locusts gone from my country.
After today, they will be, Commandant. Parker, I want you to lead the attack. Bannon will be in reserve.
Reserve? Sir, my company should form the spearhead.
Your tanks will be needed soon enough, Kent.
But sir, we might miss the battle!
Is this about fame and glory, Captain?
No.
You'll find none of that here. Now go brief your men.
Yes, sir.
That's our cue, Parker. Get your unit. Jump off in 10. Parker, as soon as the barrage ends, I want you to attack. Move up through the town and strike at the command post by the church.
We do not have long before our main offensive begins, Colonel.
He's right, Parker. We need to cut off the head of the snake before the offensive is launched, and time is scarce. I'm counting on you. Do this right, and we'll save a lot of NATO lives. And Parker, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but those narrow streets would suit your infantry real well. Tanks will have a hard time maneuvering. The cavalry has lent us some helo support. They can help us spot ambushes and find other hidden enemies. But they don't carry much armament, so be careful with where you send them. Launch your assault now, Lieutenant. Start by securing those bridges. Bannon, leave a platoon here to help defend those bridges once Parker has captured them. The rest of your force is to provide security for Commandant Sabatier as he flanks around to the south.
Sir, can't the Commandant manage his own security? My company could support Parker instead.
Don't argue with me, Bannon. Your heavy tanks will be sitting ducks on those narrow streets. Now move out. Parker, deal with those mortars up on the hill. We have some airborne units standing by you could call in. Eagle 6 out.
Affirmative. I'm coming in.
And do not forget the church, Colonel.
Okay, try not to damage the church, Parker. It's apparently very old and has some cultural value to our allies.
It was built in the 12th century. Il n'avait donc aucune culture.
Well, you heard the Commandant. But don't hesitate to blast the damn thing if it stands in the way of your objective. Eagle 6 out.
Orders fired. Expects impact in a few. Heads down. Out. Ghost here. I'm armed and inbound. Let's grab some tanks. requested. We're on the way.
Sir, armor, leaving. Acknowledged. Leaving. Hostile incoming fire. Great going, man. Keep it up. Hostile destroyed. Armor's compromised.
Exit here, lining up for a bombing run. Over. Coordinates were no good. The mortars didn't hit. Heading for the coordinates. Weapons are hot. Guys down. Acknowledged. Mission received. Heading for the target area.
Those mortars won't bother us anymore, Parker. Well done.
This is Ghost. Good luck any targets in that area. Please advise. Over.
Where do you want us? Chieftain requesting a command. Armor here. Sir, do you need some armor? Rolling to that perimeter. Armor's clear. Rolling now. We're ready to... Armor is on the move. Now, Chieftain, right. Roll out. Armor's... Sir, rolling out.
Affirmative. Airborne is on the way. Out.
As ordered, their fortification is gone.
This is Anvil. Laser-guided payload is ready. I'm on the way. Over. I have built the bunker buster. Anvil out. This is Inquisitor. Mission received. I'm on the way. Out.
Incoming fire!
Anvil here. I'm inbound for bomb delivery. Out.
Straight going, lads. Keep it up.
Well done, Parker. Bannon's company will defend those bridges while you continue toward the church.
The bunker buster hit the mark. Hostile casualties spotted. Over. Ghost reporting. I'm returning to base.
Parker, we need to clear out the town. You'll have to move fast, but be careful. Call in fire support if needed. Eagle 6 out.
I tagged the provided coordinates. Returning home for a reload.
Great going, lads. Keep it up. Medium tank reporting. We're roll out. Roll out. Our chieftain is available.
Parker, the artillery needs to be dealt with. Capture or destroy it. I'm calling in an airstrike to clear the way for you. Eagle 6 out.
Evade that fire!
Laser guided requested. Coordinates received. Anvil out.
We destroyed that fortification. Armor's
This is
compromised.
Walnut. Airborne requested. We're on the way. This is Anvil. The laser guided is delivered. Over.
First one down, Parker. Keep moving.
Away. Returning to base. Out.
Sir, medium armor here. We'll move right now, sir. Medium, sir. We're on the way. We're ready to roll. Armor is on the move. Let's occupy drive. Do you need some
Captain Bannon, are you covering the right flank? I think I saw some movement there.
Yeah, I'm looking and there's nothing there. Not a damn thing.
Are you sure, Captain?
Yes, Commandant, I'm sure. No wonder you people can't defend your own country. You keep jumping at shadows.
That's enough, Bannon. Focus on the mission and stay off the radio if you don't have anything important to report. Another strong point cleared, Parker. Commandant Sabatier, what's your status?
We're close to the second waypoint and haven't seen the enemy yet, Colonel.
Halfway there, Parker.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. Nothing's happening here, sir. Request permission to support the attack on the town. Over.
Denied, Bannon. Stay with the Commandant. Eagle 6 out.
We are not shy of the target.
Parker, in their infinite wisdom, Division Command has decided that the airborne assets are needed elsewhere. I tried to argue, but they wouldn't listen. You can't call on them any longer. Eagle 6 out. Well done, Parker. That's a German-made Raketenwerfer you just captured. Use it to support your attack. You've almost cleared the entire town, Parker. There can't be many of those bastards left.
We've disabled them. Reach that building.
Anvil out.
Get moving. Going.
Inquisitor here, lining up for a bombing run.
Got any orders for the heavy artillery barrages on the way? Yes, Commandant. We're attacking.
This is Anvil. Laser-guided payload is ready. I'm on the way. Over. Acknowledge. Mission received. Heading for the target area.
Evade that fire!
Can't get there.
Right now,
This
sir.
is Anvil. The laser-guided is dropped. Over. Mission received. I've traced the area. Goes down.
Enemy neutralized.
Cognac eastbound with napalm. Clear this strike zone. Out.
Chieftain requesting a command. Acknowledge. Armor drive over.
The town has been secured and Ivan is on the run. We'll end this soon enough.
Armor's compromised. We took out the target.
Napalm delivered as intended. Heading back home. Over.
Compromised.
Anvil here. I'm inbound for bomb delivery. Out.
Sir, medium armor here. Armor here. Destination received. Heading for the coordinates. Yes, leaving. Drive.
This is Anvil. The laser-guided is delivered. Over.
We can start. The barrage is on the way. We reach any target ordnance received. Fire.
Where'd you need a yeah, leaving. Armor needed. Destination received. Armor here.
Infantry under attack.
On the way.
We're taking acknowledge. Let's going.
The barrage was right on target.
Now, Chief, armor is on the route. Armor drive. Armor's stuck. We're on the way. We took out the target.
Eagle 6, we just spotted an enemy column moving toward the bridges. They're too far away for us to engage.
It's a counterattack. Deal with it, Parker. Those bridges must not fall.
Medium tank reporting.
This is Bannon. I'm moving toward the bridges now.
Negative, Bannon. How many times do I have to tell you? You stay with the Commandant. Do you read me? Over.
The Commandant is doing fine, sir. My lead elements are almost at the bridges already.
Bannon, turn around and return to the Commandant. Bannon, come in. God damn it, hold those bridges, Parker.
Artillery, barrage arms. Got orders received. Fire. Firing for effect.
We're engaged. Our chieftain is available. Sir, roll out. Incoming fire. Sir, we'll go back up. Can we do something? Yeah, going. We're taking heavy fire. Chieftain requesting a call. Yeah, leaving. As you
Yeah, that got those commie bastards!
Bannon, you goddamn cowboy! You are to return to the Commandant!
Eagle 6, come in! They're all around us! Merde! It's an ambush! Mais on est perdu! C'est la...
Commandant, come in! Bannon, get back to the Commandant at once! That's a direct order!
Yes, sir. Moving there now!
Another excellent job, Parker. The main offensive will start within the hour, and thanks to you, they'll face an uncoordinated rabble. Good to see you managed to save the church as well. Eagle 6 out.
Kolya, my dearest, I am so happy to tell you that you are now a father. Our girl is the most beautiful little angel you could ever imagine. And everyone says
Дорогая Машенька, such excellent news. I'm happier than words can convey, and I'm looking forward...
Your mother arrived yesterday. You will probably get a letter from her any day now, telling you about all the things she thinks I should do differently. But you know her.
Don't mind Mother. She's just set in her ways, just like Uncle Vladimir. He is a wary commander, and I fear he cares too much for the men. I care for them too, but we are fighting a war and sacrifice.
I am so proud of you, my love. They say that we will have victory soon. I look forward to having you home, and safe, and raising our daughter together in this new world which you are shaping.
We should name her Anastasia. Or maybe Nadezhda. That would make Mother happy. Take care, Mashenka. All of you. Love, Nikolai.
As the Red Army continues to sweep through Europe, NATO is reeling. It won't be long before the tenuous alliance unravels and the people rise up in protest against their corrupt governments and the communist ideas.
After weeks of bitter fighting in Europe, it was clear that we weren't losing. But we weren't winning either. Except for France, NATO forces were as unable to push back the front as we were to push it forward. The generals, being quite fond of their own lives, desperately sought a solution to the stalemate, and finally one was found. A strike force would be sent to the Norwegian coast to destroy the anti-air defenses there and open up a corridor for our bombers to fly through. Colonel Arlovsky was chosen to lead this strike, and Captain Malashchenko was ready to burst with pride over the mission. But the rest of us were just happy to get out of the meat grinder that Germany had become.
Execute turn on my mark. This is Sokol. Weapons free. I repeat, weapons free.
Sokol 1 to Romano. Force a breach and destroy that radar. We cannot reinforce until it is disabled. Our ultimate goal is the command center hidden in the mountain. But we have to secure the surrounding area before we move in, especially the outer anti-air defenses. Take good care of your men, Comrade Lieutenant. They're all you have until that radar is down. Sokol 1 out.
Shakal going Sokol 1. We suffered rudder damage on the way in, and I have beached the aircraft north of a small village. Request link-up. Priom.
Sokol 1 to Shakal. Have the men you carried take up defensive positions. We'll get to you as soon as we can.
Understood, Sokol 1. We'll try to fend them off. Shakal out.
We've got a situation here. For battle. Armor moving up. We're moving up.
The objective is the radar, Romano. We cannot call in reinforcements until you have destroyed it.
Repair vehicle on the roll. Armor on the move. Our tracks are rolling. We will move to that position.
Maloshenko here. We'll soon be in control of the beach. Norwegian forces are slowly retreating. They haven't offered much resistance so far.
Do not get overconfident, Captain. These are experienced cold weather fighters we're facing, and they know the lay of the land.
They don't seem very experienced to me. Pitiful rabble, like all NATO forces. Slabaki. Maloshenko out.
We have breached the first perimeter. Remaining forces will push forward as soon as you move toward the radar, Romano.
Give us some orders. Let's go tonight. What's real infantry?
We killed them in the fire! We got the target! They are engaging us!
Minimar moving to the destination. Our tracks are steady. Our tracks are rolling. Hostile defeated. What is coming in?
Destroy the enemy!
We got the target! Armor, yes, there is coming here. Armor heading roll out. Our tracks are steady. We are heading for the coordinates. Heading for the position. Recovery vehicle, we're moving out now. There is coming. Our tracks are steady. Yes, there is coming here. Moving. Give us some more moving to the destination. Orders. Repair armor on, armor rolling. Heading all the way.
They're taking heat! They're engaging us! That's our target killed!
Your armor rolling. We've got Vashkelin rolling. They are attacking us.
Your command, let's move it. Loading, get go, давай! They're taking heat!
Minimal armor on the move. You are tracks up dying. Repair vehicle on the road. Armor rolling. Neutralize the enemy.
They are engaging us.
Heading out now. Your orders. Armor
Give us some support here.
Excellent, Lieutenant. The radar is down, and we have established contact with our comrades in the Air Force. Further reinforcements can now be brought in.
Target defeated.
We have the beach secured, but one of the chronoplanes was forced to land further north. I want you to clear a route through the village and link up with them, Romanov. The Norwegians have that village well fortified. Use available fire support and hit them hard. Timing is the key. Romanov, the Air Force will be supporting us throughout this mission. Sokol 1 to Maloshenko. You are to move northeast through the ravine while Romanov assaults the village.
Говорит Maloshenko. Moving northeast now, Comrade Colonel.
Excellent. We can count on the Norwegians bringing reinforcements into the area soon. Speed is of the essence. We cannot win a prolonged fight. Sokol 1 out.
Medium armor, need a command.
This is Охотник. Enemy kills confirmed. Returning to base, over.
Maloshenko на связи. Any word from our comrades at the Fulda Gap?
None yet, but I am sure we will learn about their fate within a few hours.
I'm sure they will be victorious. None can stand against us. Maloshenko out.
Tavares embark on that transport. Everyone's inside.
Yeah, Shakal. What is the status of those reinforcements? Priom.
They are moving to you now. Expect link up soon. So-called 1, out.
Moving out now. Somebody's coming here. Our tracks are heading for the position. Heading for the position. Armor under attack.
Be aware, napalm is on the way. Baron out.
Engaged. Down. Medium armor, ready for command. Hostile defeat.
Please confirm. Baron, returning to base. Napalm delivered. The alley is burning. Baron out.
Destroyed the enemy!
Where can we...
They're engaging us!
Incoming fire, watch out!
Baron is in the air. Expected napalm delivery soon. Over. Be aware, napalm is on the way. Baron out.
Attacking us!
They're under fire!
Hunting for tanks, overtaking out.
Incoming fire, watch out! Enemy destroyed!
Bunker buster requested. Delivering into the body.
They are attacking us!
Affirmative. Mission completed. Getting low on fuel. Watching out.
Heading out now!
Heading back home.
Armor moving up. Enemy destroyed!
Here. Payload drop. Out.
You are making good progress, Lieutenant. Watch out for enemy fortifications. Malashenko, report.
We are holding at the mouth of the ravine. Only light resistance so far.
We caught them off guard, but they will rally soon enough. Stay vigilant. So-called 1, out.
British coming here. Medium tank here. Neutralize the enemy. Armor under attack.
Battalion locked, starting the attack run. Walk out.
Medium are walking fire. Our tracks are moving to the destination and we get
Guided bomb mission completed. Walk out.
Armor power, illegal kill.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out.
They are attacking. Neutralize that target. Hostile engaged.
They're engaging us!
They are attacking us.
Friendly casualties.
They're engaging us!
Returning to base.
Infantry. We are engaged.
Target here.
British hostile target.
They're taking hit! They're engaging us!
Drive to that perimeter. We're engaged. Armor here. The British coming here. Our target.
Almost there, Romanov. Keep pushing.
Говорит Malashenko, what is the status of the stray chronoplane?
They are holding, but won't be able to do so for much longer without your help.
Maybe if they learned to navigate in the first place, we wouldn't be in this mess.
We are lucky the landing went as smooth as it did, Malashenko.
They're engaging us.
Good, the way is clear. Link up with Shakal by the beach.
Don't forget to watch your rear, Romanov. More Norwegian forces are moving toward you.
Da, you must hold them at bay, Lieutenant.
This is Shakal. It is exceedingly good to see you, comrades.
So-called 1 here. We don't leave our own to suffer, Shakal. On that, you can rest assured. The Norwegians are renewing their attack, Lieutenant. Dig in around the aircraft and hold. Malashenko will attack them from the south. That should draw off their forces eventually.
Malashenko на связи. I see Norwegian forces moving towards the second beachhead. We're engaging at long range, but holding in place.
Very good, Captain. As soon as Romanov has secured and fortified the area, we'll continue the attack inland.
Говорит Malashenko, we just fought off a determined attack here. We have to move soon or we'll lose the initiative.
You are right. We will move as soon as Romanov has secured that beachhead. Norwegian infantry is attacking through the forest. Call in napalm strikes to expose and neutralize them.
They are engaging us!
Watch out! Watching me!
They're taking hit! They're under fire!
Hostile defeated.
So-called 1 here. The second beachhead is secured. We can now carry on with our primary mission. I'm reinforcing you with some heavy armor, Romano. Your next task is to take control of the surface-to-air missile batteries located on the hills to the east. Speed is of the essence, comrade. Right now, we are extremely vulnerable to enemy air attacks.
What are your next orders for the destination? Coming here. Medium tank here. Heading out now.
Norwegian fighter bombers are moving toward us this very minute, Romano. If you can secure those missiles swiftly, we might escape their wrath. Romanov, we have to secure both the radar and the missiles. So you will have to split up your forces and coordinate your attack.
This is Ohoki. Targeting enemy tanks. Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out.
The enemy. Enemy destroyed. Medium armor. Ready for armor? Yes. Engage.
Ohoki here reporting hostile casualties.
Target cleared. Arta. Give us some order. Armor right. We're moving to the perimeter. Engage. I'm rolled up. Yes, no. We're engaged.
Bunker buster requested. Delivering it to the target. Mohotnik here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over. Bunker buster will drop with the force.
We're moving out now.
Anti-tank completed. I hit some hostiles. Mohotnik out. This is Mohotnik. Returning to base. The enemy needs to show up.
Drive to that perimeter. They are rolling. Armor rolling. APC here. You're already eliminated. What should we do? Fire a hit. Heavy armor awaiting orders. Kill an enemy. Attackui.
Destroy the enemy. Anti-tank squad. Target the enemy. We're under fire!
Sokol 1 here. Well done, Romano. We have control of the missiles and the radar. The Norwegian fighters are veering off. Now they will have to come at us over land. You saved us from certain harm, Romanov. Again and again, you prove your worth.
Baron is in the air. Expect a napalm delivery soon. Over.
There is no time for rest. The Norwegians are preparing a counterattack on your position, Romanov. You must defend at all costs. The Air Force has a new experimental bomb they wish to test. They have several flights ready to deliver this ordnance on your target coordinates. Use it to fight off the enemy and deny them cover.
Malachenko here. You will need that bomb, Romanov. I see several companies worth of infantry advancing toward you.
This is Kamchatka. Coordinates received. Bombing run completed. Kamchatka out.
They are coming at you from the south, Romano. Enemy units moving in from the west.
Kamchatka. Recon bearing fire. This is Kamchatka. Coordinates received. Incendiary bomb delivered. Out. Target base.
You are hurting them, Lieutenant. Keep it up.
They're under fire!
Incendiary bomb.
The Norwegians are renewing their attack from the east.
Read, Kamchatka. Recon bearing fire. Kamchatka. Clear the target area. Scorch the ground. Kamchatka out. Area clear. Kamchatka
the Norwegian attack will soon be spent.
Sorting with a complete success. Out. Incendiary bomb. Working as planned. Out.
Hold on, Lieutenant. It won't be much longer.
This is Kamchatka. Coordinates received. Kamchatka here. Clear the target area.
We're taking heat!
Strike completed. Kamchatka out.
They are engaging us!
Target eliminated.
They are engaging us!
This is Kamchatka. Sorting with a complete
They're
success.
taking heat!
Out.
Where do you need our launchers? Give us some support. Head down and go.
This is Kamchak. The sortie was a complete success. Out. Ready, Kamchak. Become bearing fire. Enemies caught in the flash. Chaka out.
We're under fire. They are engaging us. They are engaging us.
Yeah, Kamchak. We are inbound. Ready, Kamchak. Become bearing fire.
They are engaging us.
Target beams in flames. Kamchaka out. Bomb deployed as ordered.
Sokol 1 here. The attacks are ceasing. Well defended, Romanov. Our comrades in the Air Force thank you for your assistance in battle testing the new bomb. It was a complete success. Now, take your forces to the main base entrance and secure it. We will send in the engineers as soon as the area is deemed safe enough.
Medium armor, need a command.
Captain Malashenko, you are responsible for the SAM launchers. Get your troops into position as soon as Romanov has started moving toward the entrance.
Moving out.
Consider it done, Sokol 1. Malashenko out.
We're close, but stay focused on the task at hand. Only when the base has been destroyed can we return to the beaches, and then home. There is the entrance. Neutralize the defenses and move into position, Romanov. Enemy helicopters have been sighted in the area, Romanov. You might need anti-air support.
Medium, we're going out driving. We can guess the driving.
Meet court.
We can go live anytime.
Anti-air reporting in. Target area is burning with napalm.
Under attack. Target killed. Target killed. They are attacking us.
This is a hotkey. Targeting enemy tank. Initialized in the strike zone. Get to the coordinates.
Armor rolling.
Hotkey here reporting hostile casualties.
Neutralize the enemy.
Well done, Romanov. Gotten a foothold. Now keep pushing.
Target killed. Heading out now. Target perimeter is rolling. We've got to stop rolling.
We destroyed the target.
Instructions. Yes. Neutralize the enemy. The repair vehicle on the roll. Your orders. Target eliminated.
Shook out. Push driving.
Your armor rolling. You neutralize the enemy. They are attacking us.
Silk, get to the coordinates. Get to the Tosha.
Hostile defeated.
Get to the coordinates.
Target eliminated.
We killed the enemy.
is inbound with cluster orders.
They are engaging us.
Target killed.
They are engaging us.
British commandeer. Medium tank here. Target killed.
The coordinates contain friendly units. Are you allowed?
Heading rolling. What are your next order? Going to the destination. British commandeer. We'll roll out. Your orders.
We have the entrance. Dig in and get some fortifications up, Lieutenant. The engineers will need time to get all the explosives in place.
Our rockets are loaded. That's impossible. Let's move it.
British commandeer. Armor
We
moving
killed
out.
an enemy.
We've got a situation
They're under
here.
fire.
Heading out now. Target killed. Where can we assist you? I'm rolling. We've got a situation here.
moving.
Target eliminated. We should move.
Excellent, Lieutenant. The engineers have moved inside.
Firing the fire. Under attack. Medium armor.
You must hold in place until our engineers have finished placing the demolitions. The Norwegians will throw everything they have at you, but you must not let them through. Understood? Sokol 1, out.
Malashenko на связи.
My scouts report large enemy troop movements near the base entrance. You have a real fight on your hands, Tavarish.
Just give us a target. We are on the move.
Affirmative. Heading for the strike zone. Are you up?
We're engaged.
As soon as we are done here, we will return home.
Target eliminated.
Sokol 1 to Malachenko. Report.
Говорит Malachenko. It's rather calm around here. Sporadic attacks, but nothing serious.
They are concentrating their attacks on Romanov and the base entrance. I will call on you to support them if needed.
Understood, Comrade Colonel.
Order received. Targeting napalm strike on the coordinates.
Romano, burn the forests around you to deny the Norwegians cover and concealment.
They're taking hits!
2 minutes more, Lieutenant.
Napalm strike was ordered for
Anti-air attacking ground unit.
Target eliminated.
Sokol 1 to Romanov. The engineers report that half of the explosives are in place.
They're engaging us!
Hostile infantry neutralized. They are attacking us.
You are doing well, Romano. Hold them off.
We're under fire!
Fire a heat, Kilos. Firing a heat. Target killed. Target under attack.
They're engaging us! They're
Target
taking hits!
eliminated.
Yeah, Sokol 1. The engineers are finishing up now, Romano. It won't be much longer.
Light armor ready for combat. Kill. Incoming fire. Watch out.
They're under fire! Where do you need our launchers?
We're engaged.
Target's been beaten!
Firepower. Fire a heat. Carry on. Firing a heat. Target eliminated. Neutralize the enemy.
The engineers have cleared the entrance. Detonation in 3, 2, 1, mark. Sokol 1 here. The command center has been destroyed. A flight has been sent to bomb the oil platforms offshore. Excellent job, everyone. But I'm afraid I also have some grave news.
Malachenko here. What news?
Seems NATO has been doing some raiding as well. Tell your men to return to the aircraft. Officers debrief by the main beachhead in 20 minutes. I will tell you more then. Sokol 1, out.
No, listen, you don't understand. I still have unfinished business in France.
Sir, others can wrap that up. We need you elsewhere, and we need you there now.
Where? Germany? I thought we were...
Not Germany, Colonel. We want you to go to Russia.
Russia? Now we're invading them?
Not an invasion, sir. Reconnaissance.
We're sending you to Norway, where you'll take command of Task Force Raven. Your mission is to infiltrate the Soviet border and retrieve intelligence from a downed aircraft.
What about my men?
You'll bring your officers with you and liaison with the Norwegian Rangers when you arrive.
I have some doubts about one of my captains.
There are no replacements to be had, Colonel. We're losing officers every day just holding the Russians at bay in Germany.
All right, I'll make do. When do we leave?
We're arranging a flight now. Godspeed, Colonel.
Bannon was never officially reprimanded for the death of Commandant Sabatier. Instead, the colonel took him aside just before we boarded the plane to Norway. Bannon seemed to chasten when they returned, but it was hard to say whether the colonel's words had any lasting effect. Our mission was top secret. We got our briefing when we arrived in Kirkenes in Norway. We were going to be dropped near Murmansk inside the Soviet Union, where we were to locate a crashed prototype stealth bomber. It supposedly carried some sensitive information, so it was imperative that we reach the crash site before the Russians did. Several teams of Norwegian Rangers would be assisting us. Their commander, Major Johansson, was a hard-set man who'd already led 4 missions across the Soviet border. He didn't talk much, but his competence was clear, and we all felt good having him as a guide in that cold and hostile country.
Parker, the crash site should be nearby. Lead the Rangers to the objective and eliminate any opposition you encounter. Those Rangers are all we have until reinforcements can be brought in. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
This is Delta 6. There's a large enemy response force at an army base 25 clicks away. They're not yet alerted to our presence, but that could happen at any moment.
Let's be quick, people. Enemy contact. Deal with them, Parker. And don't forget that your Rangers can call in fire support.
Orders? Lieutenant. Move! Heading out. Affirmative. Rangers here. Where do you need us? Target pinpointed. Coordinates artillery. We need artillery immediately. Fire at the coordinates. Hostile infantry defeated. Target killed. Get moving. Going. Quickly. Going. Affirmative. We want a harder target. Head for the destination. Hostile destroyed. On the double. Get moving. Yes, Lieutenant. Squad moving. Target pinpointed. Moving up. Commence artillery fire. Heading out. Target neutralized. We're taking that perimeter.
All right, we have control of the crash site. Now we need to hold it until the engineers have done their job.
Enemy defeated, Commander.
Parker, Russian AA units have been positioned near the crash site. They must be destroyed before we can start flying in the engineers and reinforcements.
Jägerkommandoen er Get move! Affirmative! We're ready for action. Lieutenant, marching. Get to the position, people. Start to run. Rangers here. Where do you need us? Lieutenant, double pace march. Enemy soldier down. We're ready for action. We're engaged. We need artillery now. Jägerkommando is in combat. We need artillery immediately. What do you need? Head for the... Go! Run faster!
One more to go, then I'll bring in the birds. The area is clear and reinforcements are on the way. Bannon, as soon as you arrive, I want you to take up positions to the north. Your tanks will be needed on the open ground there.
Yes, sir. They won't get past us.
They better not. As soon as the engineers have landed, they'll start retrieving the film we came here for. Then they'll destroy what's left of the aircraft. Everyone stay alert. Eagle 6 out.
Do you need some armor?
Parker, that power plant is an excellent strategic target. Try to take it out with a small strike team.
Jegerkommandoen er kampklare. Get to the affirmative. Marching. Start to run.
We're attacked by infantry. Affirmative. The Legion will drop in at the coordinates. Warm up now.
We've got the hostile.
Eagle 6, this is Bannon. We're being hit by Soviet attack helicopters. Over!
Parker, Bannon lacks air defense assets. Assist him if you can. Eagle 6 out. Three more minutes, Parker.
Moment here. Airborne infantry delivered as requested. Over.
We're ready with you, and yes, move. We're holding affirmative.
That helo won't fly
Reporting
again.
affirmative. We're engaged. Incoming
Civilian
fire.
air free
Inbound.
enemy. I'm inbound. Over.
The enemy's attacking. Move to that position. Move to that position. Engage that hostile. We're engaged.
That took you long enough, Parker. Glad you could spare some of your precious time to help out.
Target killed. Fire at the artillery immediately. Incoming fire! This is a hot fire. We need artillery immediately. We are already lowered the gun and fire! The enemy's attacking!
The lights are going out all over the province, Parker. That should mess things up for Ivan. Well done.
Warriors looting out by sea to the target. Target defeated.
Target neutralized. Rangers here, where do you need us?
Armor is ready to go.
Jegerkommandoen er kampklare.
Great going, lads. Keep it up. Target defeated.
Reported, we move. We are moving affirmative. Moving. Driving. Commandant Lipan, affirmative, move. Affirmative. We are going now. Jägerkommando is Rangers moving out. Your orders. Rangers moving out.
The engineers say they'll be finished within 1 minute.
At the coordinates we provided. Rangers under attack. Rangers under fire. Incoming fire. Get down. That vehicle. Jägerkommando is in combat. Fire at the coordinates. Quickly. Fighting here. We need artillery now. Enemy. This is a hot. Go for it. The enemy's attacking. Target neutralized. We're engaged.
Armored transport here. Armor is ready to go.
Direct hit on the helicopter.
The engineers have retrieved the camera and its film and prepped the wreck for demolition. Good job, everyone. Stand clear of the blast.
Eagle 6, this is Delta 6. My scouts tell me your pilots have been captured by the Russians but are still in the area, waiting to be transported out by train. I also got word that the Russian response force has been alerted. It will be here soon.
Roger that, but we're not leaving here without those pilots. Head out for the train station.
We have targeted with fire to artillery.
I'm calling in a napalm strike to burn a path through the forest. Stay clear, then move quickly. We need to be out of the area before the response force gets here.
Union reporting. We took out the hostiles in the heavy barrage. Driving coordinates in position.
Parker, you're in charge of the search party. Bannon, you stay behind and keep the crash site secure. It will be our rally point until we found the pilots.
But sir,
No goddamn buts, Captain. You have your orders.
Yes, sir. Bannon out.
Need an APC driving to the move. Moving.
Not
Hold
much
out.
left of that vehicle.
The Legion paratroopers are here to cause some havoc. Walnut reporting.
No activity at the train station.
Delta 6 here. The pilots have been spotted near the apartment complex.
You heard him, Parker. Move on and search those apartment buildings, and fast.
Delta 6 here. The response force is not far out now. We're going to have to extract soon.
He's right, Parker. Secure the area while Johannessen's people search the buildings.
Neutralized.
Heading for the coordinates.
Make sure you hold that train station, Parker. As long as you do, we can drop reinforcements there.
We should move. Get them going. We need a command. Destination
Got the
received.
command for the
Moving out.
AA. NTM driving.
Entering building now.
APC, get that AP ammo. Can we do something for you? Great going, lads. Keep it up.
Need to get out somewhere. Target those ground forces.
The warrior's ready. Sir, drive. Armor moving out. Sir, well, perimeter coordinate. We're rolling now. Direct hit on that vehicle.
I got a payload of cluster bombs and I'm on the way. Out.
We're taking heavy fire here. We're getting the armor piercing. Armor, get that AP ammo. AP down. Hostile destroyed.
Shadow here. No enemy killed. Returning home. Out.
We took out the target. We get that AP ammo.
First sweep completed. No signs of the pilots.
One building searched. Move on.
We're ready with the anti. Moving to that position.
Entering building.
Armor's compromised. Hostile APC here. We need orders. Use AP rounds. We need a command. Get the armor piercing. Where do you want an armor do something for you?
The enemy is attacking! Destroyed.
Great going, lads. Keep
Rangers under fire!
We're took out the target.
Second building searched. We need to do this faster.
Rangers under attack!
Enemy!
Where do you want an AA gun? Commandant, we're on the way.
Hostile destroyed.
Target defeated.
We took out the target. Target defeated. Use AP Hostiles neutralized. We took out the target.
Target neutralized. Target killed.
Target defeated.
Eagle 6, we found them. I repeat, we found them. Let's get these men home.
The pilots have been located and they're shaken but alive. I knew I could count on you, Parker.
This is Delta 6. The Soviet response force has deployed outside of the city. We count at least 3 companies worth of tanks and APCs.
Damn it. They move faster than expected. Parker, you retreat with the pilots. We can't afford to get locked down in a fight with a superior force.
Bannon here. I could take my company and hit the Russians in the flank.
That actually might delay them, Bannon. Do it.
Hell yeah, sir! Full speed ahead! Move into wedge formation and shoot everything that moves! Rangers at the fire!
Captain, I have movement at 12 o'clock. Looks like light infantry.
Coax!
Coax up!
All Bravo elements engage infantry at 12 o'clock!
Sir, something's not right.
Didn't you hear me, Corporal? Fire!
On the way!
Cease fire! Cease fire! Why did they advance like that? How are we supposed to know?
Bannon, I've been trying to reach you. What the hell happened here?
Sir, we just...
You just what, you idiot? Did you kill these people?
Well, I thought they were attacking and...
With what? With broomsticks? Take a good look at your handiwork, Captain. We'll discuss this later. Parker, your extraction route is blocked by the Russians. You're going to have to fight your way out before the response force catches up with you. And good job holding the train station, Lieutenant. That LZ will be put to good use.
Artillery strike commenced.
Acknowledged. Captain Bannon, come in. You need to get back on the horse and hit Ivan in the flank as planned. Parker needs all the help he can get.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to explain...
Later, Bannon. I won't forget what you did, but right now we have a battle to win.
Armor moving out. Roll back the payment. We got that here.
Hostile neutralized. We have targeted Ulfay's artillery at the designated coordinates.
Get the armor piercing!
Union reporting. We took out the hostiles in the heavy barrage. Out. Napalm ready. The target area will be hot. Over. We are engaged. Ordnance drop. The area is burning. Over.
Warriors, armor is on the move. We need some armor is on the move. Armor's combat ready, sir. We're on the way. Armor trap, sir. Armor is...
The route is clear. Extract to the south. That film we retrieved has revealed some very interesting intelligence, and we have a new mission up by the coast. Everyone rally at grid 7-3 for debrief. Eagle 6 out.
Hey, Mom. It's Mark.
Marky, are you okay? Where are you?
Look, I know I haven't called in a while. I'm sorry. We've been kind of isolated.
But where are you?
Not in France. Is Earl around?
He's out hunting rabbits with Frank and Emmett. Listen, how are you, Mark? Really, your letters, well...
Wish I could come home, Mom. Thought I'd do some good here, you know? Something Dad would have been proud of, but it's all just kind of screwed up.
Listen, honey, I'm proud of you. And I'm sure your father would have been too.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't be. I've done wrong. Some things.
If you did, you didn't have any choice.
I don't know, Mom. Hey, Earl always drinks when he hunts. He hasn't...
A little.
God damn it, Mom, you said you'd leave him if he did.
Mark, it's not easy. Where would I go?
Anywhere he's not. That son of a...
He's my husband, Mark.
Okay, Mom, whatever. Look, I gotta go. Gotta kill some more commies and make Earl proud. Take care.
Mark?
We had barely gotten out of the area when we got orders to head north to a Soviet naval yard on the coast. The information we'd retrieved from the plane wreck indicated that several nuclear submarines were tied up there, a greater number than usual, as if they were preparing for something special. It was decided by the higher-ups that since we were already in the vicinity, we would go in and destroy as many subs as possible before the Soviets had a chance to react. I think the colonel had something to do with that plan as well. It was just his kind of mission in so many ways. Take the enemy by surprise, wreak havoc, and then get the hell out of there before they understand what's happening. Again, we would be operating behind enemy lines, on our own, without backup. It was almost getting to be routine.
Approaching the LZ now. All clear. Check your altitude.
All right. The Norwegian Rangers report that the refueling process has started, and that gives us precious little time. Those subs must be destroyed.
30 seconds.
I expect 0 screw-ups today, and that means you, Bannon. You hear?
Touching down at 5.
We launch in 10. Get going! Eagle 6 to all units. Every second counts. Secure those subs before they leave port. Parker, you go for the closest one. We want to search them for any important documentation and then destroy them. Captain Bannon, you have the second submarine. Fight your way through and make sure it doesn't leave.
Yes, sir.
And don't screw up again, Captain.
Understood, sir.
Copy on the target coordinates. Shadow is inbound. Over.
Parker, NATO has provided us with some combat air support, and they have laser-guided bombs well suited to take out those bunkers. You can contact them on the fire support channel.
Anvil here. I'm inbound for bomb delivery. Out. Shadow here. That was dead on target. Out.
Need a heavy tank now? Get her moving! Keep going, men. Keep it up, Ned!
Parker, tell your men to look out for snipers.
Away. Returning to base. Out.
Get to that perimeter now! Keep going, men. Keep it up! Heavy tank reports we are rolling now. Can we do something for you? Enter that perimeter! Can we do something for you? Need a leopard 2 now? Get her moving!
Eagle 6! Eagle 6! I have Russian choppers dropping infantry all over the place! Their RPGs will wreak havoc on my vehicles!
Eagle 6 here. Where the hell did they come from? Well done, Parker. Dig in while we wait for the engineers. Bannon, report.
We're trying to break through, sir, but resistance is heavier than expected.
I don't want to hear about you trying, Bannon. Fight your way through and do it now.
Anvil out.
As secure as can be, Parker. Good job. The engineers have been held up, but they report they'll be here soon.
This is Delta 6. The second submarine is leaving. I repeat, the second submarine is leaving.
Damn you and your incompetence, Bannon. There's only one sub left. Parker, your objective is to secure that final sub before it leaves. Bypass Bannon and stop at nothing. Eagle 6 out.
This is Delta 6. My men report a large column of Soviet tanks headed toward the shipyard.
They'll probably come at us through the residential area. Bannon, I have new orders for you. Bannon, come in.
Bannon here. We just finished off the last defenders.
About goddamn time. Now go to the residential area and set up defenses there. Ivan must not be allowed through until we've blown the subs. Understood?
Understood, sir.
I say again, Ivan must not be allowed through. Hold at all costs. Eagle 6 out.
Shadow here. The airstrike is on the
This is Delta 6. My men report activity at a helicopter base located to the east. They're loading people onto transport helicopters.
They're gonna keep harassing us until we neutralize them. Parker, locate the base and destroy those choppers.
That was dead on target. Count. Ghost here. I'm armed and inbound. Let's grab the tank. Over. I tagged the provided coordinates. Returning home for a reload. Shadow here. The airstrike is on the way. Over.
Heavy tank, driving to the position. Armors combat commandant, we're on the way. Enemy destroyed.
Napalm ready. The target area will be hot. Over.
I knew I could count on you, Parker. Well done. I'm sending the engineers in now. Hold in place until they've searched and destroyed the sub. Well done, Lieutenant. You saved us a lot of grief.
Napalm deployed right on the mark. Cognac out.
Bannon here! This is insane! Everyone and their grandmother is shooting at us with RPGs!
Then set up some perimeter protection! Act like the captain you're supposed to be, damn it!
Shadow is inbound. Over. Payload off to the provided coordinates. I have got the bunker buster. Ambo out.
Parker, if you could take out Ivan's artillery, you'd make our day a lot easier.
Shadow here. The airstrike is on the way. Over.
Screw you, damn commies!
Cut the chatter, Bannon! The artillery has been destroyed. Well done, Parker.
This is Anvil. Laser-guided payload is ready. I'm on the way. Over. Laser-guided requested. Coordinates...
Bannon here! If we don't pull back soon, we'll be completely surrounded! Request permission to retreat!
Denied, Captain. Hold in place.
I have got the bunker buster. Ammo out.
Heavy armor here. Next target.
At the coordinates. Over.
Need a leopard 2 now? Yeah, rolling.
You need to hold a little longer, Parker. The engineers are still searching through the sub.
I've taken off with napalm loaded. Over.
Man it to Eagle 6! We're catching hell here! There's too many of them and we've got incoming artillery! We have to pull back!
I told you to hold at all costs, Bannon!
Delta 6 here. My men just spotted a second group of tanks approaching from the east. We believe they're aiming for the first submarine.
All right, people, this is what we'll do. Bannon, withdraw to the first submarine and set up defenses there. Acknowledge.
Got it, sir. We're withdrawing.
Everyone hold position and stay clear of the railroad tracks. We have NATO bombers inbound with a little present for Ivan. Parker, the engineers are setting the C4 in place now. It won't be much longer before that sub is destroyed. This is Eagle 6 to all units. We've expanded our perimeter and advanced our positions. Keep the pressure up. Eagle 6 out.
Mission accomplished. The attack was success. Airstrike accomplished.
Excellent job, Parker. We found some interesting documents and sea charts in that sub. We're trying to make sense of them now. The engineers will blow the charges any second. Stay clear. Parker, we have to plug that hole at the residential area. I want you to retake Bannon's former position and then hold. We only need a little more time. Eagle 6 out.
Enemy neutralized. We'll move the laboratory now. On the way. We are rolling now. Heavy armor here. We are rolling now. Leopard 2 reporting in. Commandant, we are on the way. Enemy destroyed. Heavy armor here. Do you need some armor? Heavy tank reporting in. Panzer is on the move. Achtung! Incoming fire!
I've got a payload of cluster bombs and I'm on the way. Out. Copy on the target coordinates. Shadow is inbound. Over.
Well done, Parker. Hold until relieved. Eagle 6 out.
Now, Commandant. Leopard 2, repair rolling now. Armor here, Commandant. Commandant, we're on the way. Heavy armor, Commandant, we're on the way.
That's what I like to see, Parker. Keep strengthening those positions. Eagle 6 out.
I've got Soviet tanks all over the place. I'm not sure we can hold. Over.
Damn it. Seems Ivan's going for broke. Parker, move your team towards Submarine 1 and assist Bannon. We're not leaving until that sub's been destroyed. Eagle 6 out.
Parker, have your men dig in close to the sub. My guys will hold the forward position.
Shadow is inbound. Over.
Hostile defeated. Heavy tank reporting. We are rolling now. We are rolling now. We got a kill shot.
Lots of hostiles spotted. Dead hostiles. Returning to base. Uploaded with a bunker booster and heading for the target. Over.
Next target. We got a kill shot.
This is under. The laser guided is delivered. Over.
There's just too many of them! We have to pull back now, or we'll be annihilated!
Understood, Bannon. Retreat to Parker's position and hold in place. The engineers are putting the last charges in place as we speak.
Enemy destroyed. Nice, we're engaged. We got a kill shot.
Cognac here. Let's take it off with napalm loaded. Over. The airstrike is on the way. Over. Ghost here. I'm armed and inbound. Let's grab some tanks. Over. This is Cognac. Ordnance stop. The area is booming. Over. Customer can kill anything. What a waste. Out. Keep going, men. Keep it up. Keep going. Keep it up.
We won't make it out of here, damn it!
Yes, we will, Captain. Just focus on killing the enemy. That was exceptional, people. But I've got some bad news. Sea charts found in the second submarine point to a planned attack against several East Coast ports back home. I just spoke to Sakur, and we're being recalled to help defend them.
We're going home, sir?
We are. And you have a few things to answer for when we get there, Captain. Don't think I've forgotten.
Sir.
All right, time to withdraw, everyone. Today we made a difference. Eagle 6 out.
Valerie, there have been no letters from you for 2 weeks now. Have they been lost by the postal service, or you are perhaps dead? Well, that would at least be a good excuse.
No, Sasha, I'm not dead. Much to your father's chagrin, I imagine. We have been constantly on the move, and to find even a few minutes of peace has been, well nigh impossible.
Father has been asking about you. I think he is genuinely concerned. Though I know you don't believe me. I sometimes doubt you believe anything I say.
Your father would like Vladimir's nephew Nikolai. The man's idealism and zeal rivals that of the most fervent religious believer. Poor boy. One day he will realize the shame of it all.
How is old Vladimir? You know I hold him in high regard. But please, ask him to speed things up and win this damn war. I am sick and tired of constant shortages.
Of course. If I just ask Volodya, he will win the war for us in an instant. Not a problem, my dear.
And listen to Vladimir. He has at least a semblance of morals compared to you, my dear. And don't die on me. Who would I then quarrel with? Your Alexandra.
Yesterday, the Southern Factory Collectives reported production levels far exceeding the quota set for the period. The General Secretary conveyed his heartfelt pride to be the leader of such an industrious people. Yesterday also brought news of a minor skirmish involving NATO infiltrators. They were swiftly hunted down by our...
We were still in Norway when we heard the news. Several NATO battalions had been airdropped inside our country. And I think many of us were shaken to the core that day. Our image of the invulnerable motherland cracked in a way that could not be easily mended. Captain Malishchenko loudly proclaimed that he would smear the ground red with the blood of the NATO bastards who had dared to enter our homeland. The colonel tried to calm us, saying that there would be bloodshed soon enough. But we didn't settle down until we had boarded the planes back home, our fiery rage doused with cold determination, and vengeance foremost on our mind.
If they were here half an hour ago, we don't have long before they arrive. Understand? Romanov must move immediately.
Товарищ полковник.
What?
A message.
Now? Very well.
What is it, Uncle?
Kolya, it's your wife.
Masha?
She...
Что?
They're dead, Kolya. She and your daughter. Killed yesterday when the Americans raided Serbryansk. I'm so sorry.
Sorry. You're at war. They died for the state. They died for socialism. I'm proud.
You have my deepest
sympathy. I don't want sympathy. I want leaders with the courage to prevent NATO from walking into our soil.
Kolya, we're dealing with a strong adversary.
Then we must be stronger!
Comrade Colonel, our forward scouts report inbound NATO helicopters.
Where the hell is Romanov and the Shilkas? Kolya, can I count on you?
Let them come, Uncle. Let them come.
Good. I'm finally here. What kept you, Romanov?
Malashchenko here. What is happening up north?
Last word was that NATO intruders were moving against our naval base near Polyarny. The attack on this camp seems to be in support of that move.
Ублюдки! We will root them out wherever they attack. Malashchenko out.
Lieutenant Romanov, I want you to command the artillery section. We have spotted several enemy scout teams hiding in the forest. Our helicopters are looking for them now.
Heavy fire support here.
The helicopters will mark the enemy positions. Fire on all enemy units they find. Sokol 1 out.
Говорит тройка. Enemy scout spotted.
We can deploy and lay down the heavy barrage. Target received. Атакуй. Just provides target received. Атакуй. Heavy fire. Coordinates confirmed. Товарищ командир. Coordinates confirmed. Товарищ командир.
Yeah, тройка. We have movement in the tree line.
That was a good hit, Lieutenant, but there are more enemy scouts out there.
Тройка here. NATO scouts have been located.
Yes, товарищ командир. Товарищ командир. Artillery.
Говорит Малашенко! I have incoming mortars! There must be NATO spotters with those scouts!
We keep the enemy in the strike zone. Товарищ командир. Enemy heavy fire support here. Got any coordinates? Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй.
More incoming shells! Kill those scouts!
Well done. We've destroyed their eyes and ears. When the assault begins, they will target your artillery, Romanov. Make sure you keep it well protected. Sokol 1, out. The NATO attack is imminent. Captain Malashchenko will hold the outer perimeter, but you must support him with artillery fire, Romanov. We cannot lose here today.
We will fire signal flares to signal an impending attack, Lieutenant. Several flares indicate a heavy attack. Malashchenko out.
Heavy fire support here. Got any coordinates?
This is Malashchenko. NATO units are attacking from the north. I need fire support at once.
You know what to do, Romanov. Give Captain Malashchenko all the support he needs.
Romanov, between your artillery guns and my tanks, we will kill those NATO infiltrators to the last man.
Good. If we pin them down here, we might aid our comrades at Boyar. It's not too late already.
Malashchenko here. I will hold you personally accountable for any friendly fire, Romanov. Make sure you fire on the enemy, not us.
The lieutenant knows what he's doing, Captain.
I hope so. Malashchenko out.
Yes, товарищ командир. Launching the barrage. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Вот и нас. Commencing the barrage. Artillery coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Artillery strike on the way. Coordinates confirmed. Heavy fire support here. Yes, товарищ командир. We're ready. Launching the barrage. Launching the barrage. Commencing the barrage. Target received. Атакуй. Вот и нас. Yes, товарищ командир. Heavy fire artillery strike on the way. Товарищ командир. Target received. Target received. Атакуй.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out.
We can deploy and lay down the heavy barrage. The barrage hit the target. Товарищ командир. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching the barrage. Commencing the barrage.
They're attacking again. Keep those shells coming, Lieutenant.
Commencing the barrage. Товарищ командир. Artillery strike on the way. Target received. Artillery coordinates confirmed.
NATO will also use counter-artillery to destroy you. Stay on the move to avoid those barrages.
Товарищ командир. Artillery barrage.
Knowledge. Launching for tank. Watching out.
Incoming fire, Romanov. Change your position.
Target received. Товарищ командир. Target received. On the mark.
The attack run was a total failure. Watching out.
I have ordered the prisoners to be taken to the bomb shelters. We will keep them there until the battle is over.
Malashchenko here. Why don't we just execute the prisoners and be done with it?
Because we are better than the enemy. And we will prove it by keeping the prisoners alive.
Commencing the barrage. Heavy fire coordinates confirmed. They are here, we're ready to strike. Commencing the barrage. Want us to repair something? Artillery target received. Commencing the barrage. We're ready. Commencing the barrage. Artillery target received. Yes, coordinates confirmed. Стреляй.
Товарищ командир, enemy destroyed. We can deploy. Coordinates confirmed. Artillery stretch. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Охотник here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Just because. Coordinates confirmed. We're ready. Commencing the barrage. Yes, coordinates confirmed. Yes, товарищ командир. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Охотник here reporting hostile casualties. Yes, товарищ командир. Товарищ командир. Coordinates confirmed. We're ready. Artillery strike on the way. Coordinates confirmed. Heavy fire. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Our barrage hit the target. We can deploy and lay down a heavy barrage.
We can repair anything.
Товарищ командир, artillery is available. Артиллерия ждет приказа. Готовы к огню.
They're giving up for now. Don't let them get away, Romanov.
They will attack again. You must hold for as long as possible.
Don't worry, Sokol 1. The more they send, the more we will kill. NATO units attacking from the south. I need fire support, Romanov.
Yeah, Sokol 1. I just got a report saying that our comrades won a crushing victory near Polyarny this morning. The NATO intruders were destroyed to the last man and the naval base was saved.
Then we will finish the job here and teach NATO once and for all not to violate our motherland.
I wouldn't trust those reports to be completely accurate, Captain.
It doesn't matter. Every NATO soldier here will die today. Maloshenko out.
Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage, командир. Artillery strike on the way. Commencing the barrage. We're ready to strike. Artillery strike on the way. Heavy fire support here. Got any coordinates? We can deploy and lead. Commencing the barrage, товарищ командир. Artillery strike.
You have incoming rounds, Romanov. Reposition your people at once.
Artillery strike on the way. Artillery barrage. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Heavy fire support here. Got any coordinates? We're ready to strike. Coordinates confirmed. We can deploy. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Now before it's too late. Launch at this area. Where should we? Target confirmed. Стреляй.
Охотник here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over.
Artillery is just commencing the barrage. Coordinates confirmed. Commencing the barrage. Heavy fire. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching the barrage. Received. Товарищ командир. Enemy destroyed.
Strike mission accomplished. The enemy got hit.
We can deploy and lay down the camp. Artillery strike on the way. Just provide artillery strike on the way. Commencing the barrage. We're ready to strike. Coordinates confirmed. Artillery. Yes, товарищ командир.
They're attacking again. Keep those shells coming, Lieutenant. Maloshenko to Sokol 1. Do we have any estimate of enemy strength?
The GRU estimated their battalion's worth.
Козлы проклятые! Those damn dilettants should be shot for providing such faulty intelligence. I'm fighting an entire regiment of troops here!
Mind what you are saying, Captain. This is an open channel.
I don't care, блин! How can we fight the war when we can't even trust our own people?
Enough. See to the battle at hand. Sokol 1, out.
Commencing the barrage. Artillery ready. Artillery strike on the way. Heavy fire. Commencing the barrage. Artillery ready. Target received.
They are sending helicopters to take out your artillery, Romanov. Use your shield cast to fight them off.
Artillery ready.
Affirmative. Anti-tank strike is inbound. Out.
We can deploy and lead. Artillery strike just on the way. Coordinates confirmed. Preparing a barrage. Artillery is just yes, товарищ командир. Preparing a barrage.
Enemy kills confirmed. Returning to base. Over.
Heavy fire.
Охотник here.
I
didn't hit anything.
Target received. We're ready to target received. Artillery yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Yes, target received. Enemy destroyed.
They're pulling back. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Heavy fire support here. Got any coordinates?
They haven't given up yet. Expect renewed attacks any minute now.
We have NATO troops approaching from the north, and my men to the south have spotted more enemy troops on the move.
They will attack from both directions at once. Hold for as long as possible and then move to alternate defense positions when I give the word.
We can deploy and lay down the heavy. Yes, товарищ командир. Товарищ командир. Commencing the barrage. Yes, товарищ командир. Heavy fire target received. We're ready. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. This is Охотник. Targeting enemy tank. We can deploy and lay down the heavy barrage. Thank you. Artillery strike on the way, товарищ командир.
You have incoming artillery again, Romanov. Move your units out of the impact area.
Heavy fire support here. Got any coordinates? Yes, товарищ командир.
Work those guns, Romanov. We have enemies all over the perimeter. They're coming at us from both the north and the south.
Artillery strike on the way. We're ready. Commencing the barrage. Artillery ready. Target the coordinates. No. Artillery strike on the way. Target the coordinates. Now. Got any coordinates? Preparing a barrage. Heavy coordinates confirmed. What's the rally? Artillery strike on the way. Target received. Artillery strike on the way. The enemy in the strike zone. Acknowledged. Barrage hit the target. Heavy fire support here. Got any coordinates? Commencing the barrage. We're ready. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage on the way. Deploy and lay down the coordinates. We're ready. The coordinates confirmed. Mission complete. Getting low on fuel. Охотник out. Артиллерия ждет приказа. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage strike. Товарищ командир. Commencing the barrage. Heavy fire target received. Artillery target received. Commencing the barrage. Artillery strike on the way. Artillery strike on the way. Coordinates confirmed. Artillery strike on the way. Commencing the barrage. Охотник here. I'm going to hunt for hostiles.
More NATO helicopters have been spotted. Position your Shilkas so that your artillery is protected.
Artillery strike on the way. Artillery strike on the way. We're ready. Coordinates confirmed. Coordinates hit. Everything complete. Heavy fire target received. We need to target confirmed. Yes, товарищ командир. Target confirmed. Стреляй! Affirmative. Napalm is primed and inbound. Out. We can deploy and lay down the heavy barrage. Target.
They are sending a second helicopter squadron against you, Romanov.
Provide coordinates confirmed. Commencing the barrage. Want an artillery? Yes, товарищ командир. We can deploy the barrage. Товарищ командир. Artillery strike on the way. Товарищ командир. Target received. Target the coordinates. Heavy fire. Target received. Got any components in that area?
Incoming NATO bombers. Pull back, Malashenko. Pull back!
Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Товарищ командир. Artillery is available.
Говорит Malashenko, we are moving to the alternate defensive positions now.
Sokol 1 here. Move your units to the quarry entrances. We'll defend from there.
Understood. I am repositioning my units. Malashenko out.
Missiles armed. Scanning for targets. All out. Heavy fire support here. Intercepting the barrage. Artillery strike. Yes, товарищ командир. Targeting the barrage. Coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Artillery target received. Coordinates confirmed. Товарищ командир. Coordinates confirmed. Target received. Commencing the barrage. We can deploy and lay down the coordinates confirmed. Стреляй. Affirmative. Tracking hostile flyers. Sokol is inbound. Артиллерия ждет приказа. Готова к огню. Commencing the barrage. Heavy fire support here.
I'm engaging NATO units all along the perimeter. Request fire support.
Artillery strike on the way. Coordinates confirmed. We're ready to стрелять. Confirmed. Artillery ready, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Heavy fire support here. Got any coordinates? Coordinates confirmed. Commencing the barrage. Want an artillery. Commencing the barrage. Yes, товарищ командир. Yes, provide. Launching a barrage. Атакуй. Артиллерия ждет приказа. Готовы к огню. Acknowledged. Hunting for tanks. Охотник out. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching the barrage. Artillery is on the way. Want an artillery barrage. Commencing the barrage. Heavy fire support. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Order received. Targeting the coordinate right on the coordinates. We can deploy. Target received. Yes, target received. Yes, товарищ командир. Launching a barrage. Commencing the barrage. Artillery coordinates confirmed. Yes, provide. Yes, товарищ командир.
I need more fire support! NATO is making a renewed assault!
Sokol 1 here. I have some good news. Our frontal aviation comrades have finally deigned to send us some helicopter support. Romanov, I want you to command these helicopters while I direct the artillery fire. Move your units to the rendezvous point.
We can deploy and patrol rolling. Rolling. Missiles armed. Scanning for targets. Sokol out. Morning here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over.
You did a commendable job leading that artillery battery, Lieutenant. Now, show me the same sound tactical sense when commanding the helicopters.
Mission accomplished. The enemy got hit. Out.
Get all your cannons intact, Lieutenant. Excellent.
Affirmative. Coordinates received. Molotov out. Acknowledged. Hunting for tanks. Working out.
They must breathe like flies, these NATO soldiers! How many of them are there?
Attack ground with a total failure. Working out.
They are attacking all along the perimeter. Use any means necessary to keep them at bay, Romanov.
Artillery strike on the way.
Just keep executing mission. Affirmative. Executing mission.
We annihilated the enemy in the dark area. Molotov out.
Hostile targeted. Hostile sighted. CIA.
Working here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks. Over.
He was heading depart. Moving. Enemy spot. Lock and engage. Mi-24 going in at full speed. Affirmative.
Working here. Attack run completed.
Out. Flying out. Destination confirmed. Heading out.
Firing solution ready. Artillery right up. Firing.
Flying a spy. Launching a spy. Got hit by an attack.
Говорит Малашенko, I have incoming artillery fire on all my positions.
Move back to the barracks area. I will send Romanov after the artillery. The prisoners are being evacuated to the woods nearby until we can get some transports to pick them up.
Говорит Малашенko, we are moving toward the barracks.
Good, Captain. There we must make our last stand. I'm also giving you fire support priority to help defend the camp.
We can repair anything. Our tracks are steady.
Hostile tank is totally unusable.
They are coming. Use all available fire support assets to destroy them, Lieutenant. Romanov, seek out and destroy the NATO artillery before they cause too much damage.
Heavy gunship will follow the flight path. Target neutralized. Get out! Depart!
More NATO troops are arriving!
Sensors engaged. Returning intel. Just give us a command. We can head out. Package
NATO assault incoming. Well done, Lieutenant. Continue to search and destroy, but watch out for enemy anti-air defenses.
Target coordinates locked down. Loading shells. Over. Heavy barrage annihilated.
They're coming at us again!
Hostile kills confirmed. Molotov out. Reporting no enemies hit. Molotov out.
Give us some order, fixing vehicle!
Working here reporting hostile casualties.
Thank you, on the move. Enemy spotted. We're moving affirmative, товарищ командир. Launching into AT missile.
Excellent, Romano. Another artillery unit put out of action. You failed to destroy that artillery, and now they are wreaking havoc to our rear. Next time, I expect you to do better. So call one out. They can't have much strength left, Romanov. Crush this assault and we'll force them to retreat.
Artillery strike is inbound. Avoid the strike area. Out. Molotov here. Firing for flares. Over.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Hostiles everything.
Molotov here. Artillery strike is the mark. Enemy casualties reported. Over.
We are out preparing our cobra.
Heavy barrage annihilated. Initiating coordinates.
What are your next orders? Initiating field repair.
Repairing at the party. Locking. Executing mission. Heavy attack helicopter is being
Molotov here.
Finally, NATO is retreating. Do not pursue.
But Uncle, we must...
We have been declared combat ineffective, Captain. 5th Battalion will pursue. I want the casualty count as soon as possible. The camp is safe. For now.
Molotov here. Artillery strike is the mark. Enemy casualties reported. Over. The strike zone contains no hostiles. Molotov out.
Did I wake you, Captain Webb?
Colonel Sawyer?
How are you, James?
Wide awake, sir. What's up? How's your knee these days? Still a bit stiff, sir, but nothing I can't handle.
So, you're fit for combat duty?
Damn straight, sir. The folks at the medical review don't know their asses from their elbows. I heard they made you a ranger school instructor. I've asked for a transfer to a combat unit, but they've refused me twice.
Good thing I outranked them. I'm gonna be needing a new company commander. You up for it?
I'm all yours, sir. Just itching to get into this damn fight and do some good. Then pack your gear and meet me at Fort Bragg in 4 days. I'll arrange the transfer. Roger that, Colonel. And thank you.
Yeah, I should have done this a long time ago. Now get back to sleep.
Yes, sir.
Square the formation and cover the right flank. Over.
Roger that, 2-6. We're on it. Looks like I'm fan out over there.
This is Romeo 4. We're approaching the LZ now.
I want to take the first one and fight for cover. ASAP. Lock and load, people.
Just as the plans we found indicated, the Russians hit our naval yards at Little Creek in Norfolk a few days later. But they had to do it with a reduced number of subs, and since our people had been warned, the attacks didn't cause much damage. Of course, we didn't know back then that they were going to invade Seattle a week later. No, back then it felt like we had succeeded, and it was time for us to go back home on leave. We'd been fighting continuously for weeks on end with little to no sleep, and most of us were at the end of our ropes. Bannon didn't talk much on the flight back. There were rumors that he was responsible for the deaths of several Russian civilians, and the colonel was having him transferred out. But nothing was confirmed until we were approaching New York, where several Ranger chalks had just been lost in fierce fighting against an incursion of Spetsnaz commandos.
Listen up, there's been a change of plan. Spetsnaz commandos have staged an attack in New York. They've captured a lot of gear and a bunch of VIP hostages. We're going in to rescue them.
How are we going to...
Not you, Captain. You'll be in support during this mission, and then I'm having you transferred out of the battalion.
But sir,
I just don't know where to send you. Preferably somewhere far away as possible. Parker, I got your request for leave to visit your family in Seattle. Think Bannon would like it up there? I'm sure I can find a supply depot that needs a desk jockey.
Sir.
Now get ready. We'll be landing in 10 minutes. Parker, you're up against at least 2 companies worth of Spetsnaz commandos, and they've taken over Ellis, Liberty, and Governor's Islands. They've also captured a lot of our equipment, so you'll be facing U.S.-marked vehicles. The vehicle crews are being held hostage together with some VIP dignitaries on Ellis. Getting them out is one of your top priorities. You'll work with units from the Army Rangers as they retake the islands. They're commanded by Captain Vance. We saw action together on Grenada, and he's a good man.
This is Captain Vance. Glad to have you with us, Lieutenant. We lost several chalks in the first assault attempt. This time, with your air support and my Rangers, we'll show those Russians the true meaning of war. First of all, we need to establish a base of operations on Ellis and get those hostages out of there.
Is that clear, Parker? Captain Vance will handle the fighting on the ground, and you will back him up from the air.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Parker, cover our backs while we take care of those AA positions.
Parker, we can't bring in any reinforcements until Ellis has been completely secured. Be careful. Eagle 6 out.
This is Vance. We have enemy contact. Light them up.
Parker, they're using our own captured launchers against us. Locate and destroy them before they become a problem. But watch out for AA defense.
Roger.
Well done, Parker. Now get back to your main objective.
Knocking all weapons on? Yes, sir. Flying there now. Apache gunship maintain, roger. Flying. Enemy gunships in combat.
Parker, where are you at? Get your choppers over to my paws and pump some rockets into those Spetsnaz sons of bitches! Vance to Parker, we've cleared the area. Alright, we've secured the position and the prisoners have been freed. The choppers will be bringing them out soon.
Well done, Captain. Secure the entire island so we can start sending in reinforcements.
Hoo-ah, Colonel. You with us, Parker? Let's hit them while they're down.
Yes, sir. Target locked, sir. Raising the building, sir.
This is Eagle 6. All prisoners have been accounted for and sent on to the mainland. Good job, people. Carry on.
We've secured the north end and my men are digging fighting positions.
Maintaining cruise speed. Yes, sir. Flying there now.
Vance here. Ellis Island has been cleared of the enemy. You can start sending reinforcements.
Roger that, Captain. Excellent job so far. And that goes for you too, Parker. Bannon, I'm leaving Ellis Island to you. Set up a forward area rearm and refuel point for Parker to use. He's going to need the support.
Yes, sir. Parker, we have to establish a beachhead on Governor's Island. My men will move in and set up a perimeter. Then we'll advance inland and smoke out those Russians. Tell your chopper jocks to stay close, and we'll do just fine. According to the prisoners we rescued, the southern tip is clear of anti-air defenses. Our soldiers manning the guns managed to destroy them before they fell into enemy hands. My kind of people.
Eagle 6 here. Time is becoming an issue. If we don't stop them, the Russians will be able to use the harpoon launchers to cause serious damage to our naval yards in the area.
Understood, Colonel. But if we rush into this, we're going to be slaughtered like the men before us.
We don't want that to happen, Captain. Carry on. Parker, we don't have an endless supply of choppers. Take good care of those you have.
Artillery firing. Roger. Close air support, bringing in the goods.
Parker, don't forget to repair and rearm at Ellis. Bannon should have that FARP up and running by now.
Vance here. My Rangers have landed on Governor's Island, moving on to secure a beachhead.
The target area are dead. Slide out perimeter.
Tank killer, ready for the job. Correcting heading, sir. Roger, Wilco. Locking all weapons on target, sir. Net now! Negative, now Canadian fire. Initiating a flyby attack. Target is locked. Fire. Maintain its bend there now. Evasive. Roger that. Attacking as ordered.
This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down, shells on the way. Roger that. Iceman is in the pipe. Arms is ready.
We're in control of the area. Keep those Russians off of us until we've got some sandbags in place, Parker.
Napalm delivery order. Stay clear of target area. Copy. This is Iceman. Ordnance delivered, over.
My men are under heavy fire. Cover them, Parker.
Our grenades were fired on the coordinates. Zulu 9er out. Zulu 9er, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. That was a no-hit. Zulu 9er out. Iceman here. I hit friendly from the cluster bomb. Please advise.
Damn it, Parker! Where the hell is that air support? I'm losing a lot of people!
Bringing in the goods.
Hoo-ah! Vance here. The beachhead has been secured. We can start bringing in more troops.
Understood, Captain. Reinforcements are on the way.
Okay, now we'll take care of those harpoon launchers. I'll start moving my men north. Stay close, Parker. Take out as many launchers as you can, and watch out for any AA batteries.
Neutralize the target, sir. Sir, the target is dead.
Bannon, I want you to airlift a repair vehicle to Governor's Island.
Will do, Colonel. One launcher history. Hoo-ah, Parker, kicking butt and taking names. There's another launcher down.
Keep it up, Lieutenant. Without those launchers, Ivan will be completely crippled.
Shells on the way.
Hoo-ah! Another harpoon launcher has been put out of business.
Zulu 9er here. Artillery track completed.
How many vehicles did we have stationed here? This is insane. They must have planned to defend against the whole Red Army. The Russians are having a field day with our stuff.
We'll defeat them all the same, Captain.
They were oversupplied and undermanned here. It sure is making our job a lot harder.
Very true, but this is the situation and we have to deal with it, no matter how hard it is. Parker, we now have a repair vehicle stationed on Governor's Island. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out.
Way to go, Captain. Another launcher down and we're putting the fear of God in those Spetsnaz bastards.
Keep it up, Lieutenant. Without those launchers, Ivan will be completely crippled.
Hoo-ah! Another harpoon launcher has been put out of business.
Attack speed achieved.
Order the strike.
But it's the Statue of Liberty, sir.
And this is war, son. Do it!
Eagle 6 says we are go mission. I repeat, we are go mission. They're on their way, sir.
Good. Now get me Lieutenant Parker.
Yes, sir.
Mission update, Parker. Russian soldiers have fortified themselves on Liberty Island, and they're preparing to release a chemical agent over Manhattan within the hour. I've already ordered a massive airstrike on them, but we must try to save the statue. I want you to root out those Spetsnaz vermin before it's too late. The Russians are demanding that we withdraw all our forces from Europe. And of course, that won't happen. If we have to choose between the statue and saving civilian lives, we'll choose civilian lives. but I don't want to have to make that choice. Don't let me down, Parker. Eagle 6, out. Parker, radar is picking up several enemy helicopters moving toward Liberty Island. Wipe them out. Eagle 6, out.
Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 out. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. Roger that. Iceman is in the pipe, armed and ready.
Smoke! Tell them to abort, damn it!
This is Eagle 6! Abort! Abort! Abort!
Good work, Parker.
That was above and beyond the call, Lieutenant. We should carve your name on the base for what you've done. Now let's finish this thing.
We're coming up on Fort J and could really use some air support. Over.
You heard him, Parker. Get on with it. Eagle 6, out.
Yes, sir. Welcome. Thank you. Yes, sir. Flying there now. Roger that. Destination received. Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Copy that. This is Zulu 9 mortar strike inbound.
We've got the upper hand. Keep it up.
Coordinates coming. Target area is shut. Mortar strike hit for full effect. Zulu 9 out. Mortars had no effect. Out. Zulu 9er, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed. Roger.
They won't be attacking New York again once we're done with them.
cruising.
The fort is ours. My men will start digging in.
Heading for the perimeter.
Damn it, the Russians are coming at us again. Give it to them!
They're counterattacking. Okay, Parker, you know what to do.
Hostiles defeated. Wilco.
Only a few enemies left. Keep firing.
Apaches, man, fire all guns, now! That perimeter is flying to the destination. Flying, cruising. Nagpal, target. Target coordinates are hot. Napalm delivered.
We're under heavy attack.
Yes, Roger. And we're flying. And flying, Roger. Yes, sir. Attacking. Apaches on attack. Enemy destroyed. Welcome, moving. Will do. Hostile is defeated. Apache initiating a flyby attack. Attack speed achieved. We got the radio without you.
We won't be able to hold for long without you, Parker.
And we will go. Heavy gunship, flying to the target area. Doing a flyby over that perimeter. The sky is full of flak. Apache fighting, on target. Launching airfire. Modulation, hell on the target.
Hoo-ah! People, hit them hard! That was the last of them. We secured all the islands. Thanks for your help, Lieutenant.
You've definitely earned your leave, Parker. As soon as we mop up, go home to Seattle. I'll see you in Fort Bragg in a week. And Bannon.
Yes, Colonel?
You're going to Seattle too. Transferred to the 5th Supply Battalion there. With a little luck, I'll never have to see your face again. Eagle 6 out.
You have one new message.
You've reached Earl Davis and Harriet Manning. Leave a message after the beep and we'll get back to you.
Hey, Mom, it's Mark. I just thought I'd call to let you know I'm alright, but, I guess you're out, so... We've been fighting in the mountains for a while now. It's cold. Almost as cold as it was in Russia. Food's scarce, too. Funny thing, you wouldn't think food would be a problem when you're fighting in your own country, but... There aren't many stores around here, and most of them have been looted clean. Anyway, we're holed up in a small town called Cascade Falls, and it looks like there's gonna be a big battle tomorrow. Commies are coming at us with everything they got, and we can't let them through, because if we do, it'll all be over. I wish I could explain, but it's kind of a secret. I'm gonna do good tomorrow, though. God knows I've screwed things up before, and I probably should have stayed out of the Army in the first place instead of signing up because of what I thought Dad would think. Well, that doesn't really matter now. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do good. No matter what it takes. Take care, okay? Bye, Mom. I love you.
as the mushroom cloud above Cascade Falls slowly dissipated behind us. We fought on in a blasted wasteland with trees singed black by the wave of searing heat. But at least we were alive. Bannon and the men in his company were not. Their sacrifice had been the key to stopping the Russians, and now Fort Teller was safe. We had to destroy the town in order to save it. But back then, I think the irony of that was lost upon us. The EMP from the nuclear blast had effectively silenced the radios, and what was left of our battalion was scattered over the surrounding countryside. We lost contact with the colonel early on. It soon became every man for himself as we tried to get reorganized and fight off Russian stragglers at the same time. The blast had been more powerful than anyone could have imagined. We thought the worst thing that could possibly have happened just had. Little did we know what was to come.
This is Alpha 6 to Bravo 6. Webb to Parker. Come in. If you're getting this, I want you to rendezvous with me at the ford by the old mill. Gather your people and get over here. And Parker, watch out for any Russian stragglers. They're scattered all over the place and they'd love to ambush you.
Bradley, leaving. Rolling. Leaving.
Откуда пальба?
We're spinning those tracks. What now, sir? Recovery vehicle, awaiting command. Hurry up now, sir. We need orders. Bradley, APC, moving out. Command. Heading to... All right, let's get him.
Good to see you, Parker. Most of my radios had broken down and I wasn't sure I was getting through. I see you bought some repair vehicles as well. Those are a godsend. See what you can do to patch up my vehicles.
I wonder what went on in Bannon's head. You know, before he made his decision to sacrifice himself. And all those who went with him. Heroes in my book. I hope we will never be forced to use them again. One time is once too many.
Commencing repairs. Repair vehicle. Armor is combat ready.
We need to gather what troops we can find and then re-establish contact with the colonel. I haven't been able to reach him since we split up. We're moving south. Do what you can to keep us all in good repair. And try to avoid the enemy. Your vehicles won't last long in a firefight. By the way, you did well at Cascade Falls, Parker. Too bad we lost Bannon and Charlie Company. Guess he turned out all right in the end.
Wonder how things are going in Seattle. And with the war, for that matter. I haven't heard any real news in weeks. Europe might be totally overrun by now, for all we know.
Moving out. Driving, rolling. Tracks are moving. Rolling, sir. Yes, sir. APC moving out.
More Russians. Stay low and take them out.
Rolling. To park, leaving. Rolling.
Stay together and put some fire on those targets, people.
Yeah, got it. Hurry up. Recovery vehicle, need orders. Hostile vehicle wrecked. Awaiting command. Armored infantry support moving. Rolling her up.
Why don't they just give up? We already dropped a nuclear bomb on them.
We're supporting the troops. We need... Mechanics are on the way. All right, let's get it fixed up. Mechanics are on the way. Hurry up. Let's start those repairs. Vehicles...
Clear out those Russians.
Let's start those repairs. Bradley here. Locking hostiles. Fire that tow.
Flank them, damn it. Fire and maneuver, people. Fire and maneuver.
All right, let's get them fixed up. Your order.
These tanks must belong to Wilkins' battalion. I wonder where his main force is. Anyway, you got your work cut out for you, Parker. Get those vehicles moving and don't forget those abandoned Russian tanks. We need all the firepower we can get. We're under attack. Stay out of harm's way, Parker, and get those vehicles running.
Mechanics are on the way. Repeat, spin. All right, let's get them fixed now, sir.
We're damn lucky you found that recovery vehicle, Parker. I don't know what we'd do without you. Clear out those Russians! Stop fooling around and see to those repairs, Parker. We don't want to stay here any longer than necessary.
Leaving. Heavy engineers ready for...
My scout spotted some abandoned Russian vehicles not far from here, Parker. Should be some artillery and a repair vehicle. Locate them and see if you can get them running again. But leave someone behind to keep up with the repairs here.
Recovery vehicle here, sir. Let's fix him up right now. Yes, sir. Moving out. Rolling. Rolling, sir. Armors, rolling. Leaving. Commencing repairs. Bradley APC. Armors, combat ready. Yes, sir. Move to party. Rolling. Repair vehicle available. Let's fix him up right now. Armor's ready to go. Commencing repairs.
Good. You found them. Fix them up and take command.
Yes, mechanics are on the way. Heavy engine rolling to party. Rolling. We are ready to rumble.
I didn't know you could beat Cyrillic, Parker. Or maybe you just have a way with machines. Impressive either way.
What now? All right, let's get it fixed up. Good. What now, sir? Go! Let's start those repairs. Repair vehicle. All right, let's get it fixed up. What now, sir? Yes, sir. I'm leaving.
Good. You found them. Fix them up and take command.
They got us targeted. Recovery vehicle. Mechanics are on the way. Let's start those repairs.
Contact north and south. All units, open fire. We'll handle it, Parker. Just make sure my tanks stay functional. Persistent bastards, aren't they? You gotta respect their tenacity.
Yes, let's go! Mechanics are on the way. Your order. Under attack!
How are those repairs coming, Parker?
What now? Push it! Let's start those repairs.
Good. You found them. Fix them up and take command.
Locking hostiles. Recovery vehicle. All right, let's get them fixed up. Ready. Mechanics are on the way. Mechanics are on the way. They got us targeted. Get this recon tank moving. That tank is through. They got us now, sir. All right, let's get it fixed up. Mechanics are on the way. What? Go! They got us targeted. Armor's ready to go. Armor's ready to go. Ready to rumble, sir. Repair vehicle available. Moving as ordered. Driving to coordinates. Yes, sir. Moving to new repair zone, sir. We're rolling. Push it. Let's go. Push it. Armor. They got us targeted. Leaving. Let's start those repairs. Heavy engineers. Field repairs on the way, sir. Available for order. We're under attack. Yes, we're available for repairs. We need orders. All right, let's get them fixed up. All right, let's get them fixed up. Recovery vehicle, need orders. Enemy neutralized. Moving on. Mechanics are on the way. Spinning those tracks! Artillery under attack! What should we do? Move cover! Let's start those repairs! Repair vehicle here! Awaiting command! Yes, sir. Field repairs on the way, sir. Let's fix him up right now. Recovery vehicle, need orders! Armor ready. Yes, sir.
Great job, Parker. Every vehicle counts. Now get back here ASAP. All right, that was the last one. I just learned about another gathering further south. Let's get moving. Stay close, Parker.
Yes, sir. Driving. Moving out. Departing.
Yes, sir.
Moving. Parker, I've established contact with some fire support. Don't hesitate to put those guys to work.
We're moving out.
Artillery strike anywhere, sir. Heavy artillery. What's your orders, sir?
Ready for leaving. Armor rolling. Armor is combat ready. Leaving. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Moving to new repair zone, sir. Yes, sir. Leaving. Departing. Armor recovery. Moving. Let's fix him up right now.
Those damn Russians are everywhere. We're lucky they aren't coordinated. Fire at will.
Ready for push. We are ready to rough drive. Departing. Leaving. Field repairs on the way, sir. Let's fix him up right. Alright, let's get him fixed up. Push it. Let's start those repairs. Alright, let's get him fixed. Mechanics are on. Alright, let's get him fixed. Alright, let's get him fixed up. Mechanics are on the way. Let's start those repairs. Commencing repairs. Field repairs. Let's fix him up right now. We're moving his orders. Ready to go. Yes, sir. Moving. Rolling. Target overrun. We're heading to coordinates. Think we need orders. What do you want us to do, sir? Rolling around. We need spinning those tracks. I'm driving to coordinates. Heavy engineers ready for duty. Heading to go. You're all heading to coordinates. Armors, repair vehicles driving.
Those damn Russians are everywhere. We're lucky they aren't coordinated. Fire at will.
Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way.
Let's go. We need orders. They got us targeted.
Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed.
Repair vehicle here. One enemy soldier down. Rolling around. We're awaiting your orders. Get out of this lock. Shoot that target. Push it. Alright, let's get him fixed up. They got us targeted. Mechanics are on the way. Mechanics are on the way. Let's start those with mechanics are on the way. The target. Alright, let's get him fixed up. Mechanics are on the way. Ready for the front. Spinning those. Roll.
Glad to have you with us, Parker. You're doing a fine job. Now we need to get this sorry bunch up and running. Did you know the Colonel speaks Russian fluently? I guess he picked it up before he went to Vietnam. Target the heavy vehicles first. They must have lost contact with their command or they'd be a lot more coordinated. Still, I'm surprised at these attacks. Soviet doctrine doesn't encourage individual initiative. Don't they know when to give up? Fight them off!
Field repairs on the way, sir. Commencing repairs. Field repairs on the way, sir. Heavy engineer. Field repairs. Let's fix him up right now. Rolling. Commencing repairs. Repair vehicle. Let's fix him up. Departing. Let's fix him up right now. Yes, commencing repairs. Heavy engineers ready for duty. We are ready to rumble, sir. Ready? We are ready to rumble, sir. Recovery.
See to those vehicles now, Parker. We need to get out of here.
Ready to rumble, sir. Push it. Armor ready. That's commencing repairs. Repair. Field repair. Roll. Let's fix him up right now. Available. Field repairs on the way, sir. Fast tracks are ready. Rolling, sir. Yes, sir. Departing.
Eagle 6 to all units. Anyone out there? Over.
Let's fix him up.
Colonel Sawyer, sir. This is Webb.
Field repairs on
Eagle 6 to all units. The rally point is set at grid square Kilo 29er. All Eagle elements must...
Eagle 6. Come in. Eagle 6. Well, you heard him, Parker. We need to get back across the river and continue south. Pack it up, everyone.
We're moving out. out quickly. Rolling. Depart. Roll. Heavy truck. Rolling. Leaving.
Understood.
Coordinates
received. Artillery firing.
Vehicle veiled. Driving to departing. Tracks are moving. Spin. Go. Roll.
Enemy units in the target area are destroyed.
Spinning those tracks. Spinning those tracks. Leaving. Prepare departing. Good push it.
Damn it! They must be what's left from the attack on Cascade Falls. There's too many of them. Pull back!
Eagle 6 to Webb. Do you read me? I need a sit rep.
I read you loud and clear, Colonel. I have Parker with me and we're about 8 clicks from the rally point. It looks like we've encountered the main remnants of the Soviet attack force. Over.
Roger that. Hold tight while I call in some additional support.
Will do, Colonel. Webb out. Parker, try to repair as much as you can while we wait.
Rolling's departing. Heading to coordinates. Light armor moving to the destination. Yes, sir. Move. Leaving. Armor ready. We're rolling fast. Moving as ordered.
That's a sizable enemy force, Parker, but I believe we can handle them. Everyone, pick your targets and open fire.
Recovery track rolling.
Parker, that chopper must be an artillery spotter. We can expect incoming fire any second. Move your troops to another location or follow me.
Departing. Leaving. We need orders. All right, let's get it fixed up. Push it. Roll. Leaving. Depart. Repair vehicle available.
Don't just stand there, Parker. Get out of the area.
Repair vehicle. Hold down. Spinning those tracks. Go. Hold down. Incoming now, sir. You're leaving. Combat. Armor's tracks are moving. Light on rolling. Driving to coordinates. What do you want? Spinning those tracks. Heading to rolling into combat. Rolling, sir. Driving to coordinates. Moving out. Tracks are moving.
Eagle 6 here. I've managed to scrounge up some artillery and air support for you. Make good use of it. Eagle 6 out.
Driving to coordinates. Field repairs on the way, sir.
You heard the man, Parker. You designate the targets and I'll keep our people together. Clear out the riverbank first.
Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound. Roger that. Iceman is in the pipe, armed and ready. This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down, shells on the way. Enemy units in target area got hit hard. Hostile units in target area are annihilated. Iceman here. Enemy hostiles in target area are dead. Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu Niner out. Copy that. Heading towards target coordinates. Iceman out. Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles. Enemy units in target area got hit hard. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu Niner out. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. This is Iceman. Cluster bomb hit for full effect. Minimum damage to target area. Who gave us these coordinates? Roger. Close air support, bringing in the goods.
Should have been an artillery spotter, Parker. Now let's get this show on the road. That was a really good hit, Parker. They're hurting. You got some real skill, Parker. Did you ever go to artillery school?
Fast track departing. Roll. Armor departing.
Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound.
Available for driving to tracks are moving as ordered.
There's the rest of them, Parker. And damn that they are counterattacking. Hit them hard!
Artillery barrage hit for full effect.
Fast tracks rolling, sir. Tracks are moving. Parting. Armor's moving out. Driving, yes, sir. Armor available. Moving out. Let's fix him up right now.
Airstrike completed. Iceman's heading back.
Soft target engaged. All right, let's get him fixed up. Let's start those repairs. Moving the recovery. Are on the way. Armor's moving and rolling. Leave depart. Repair bit. Move departing. Leaving. Rolling. Spinning those tracks. Repair vehicle mechanics are on the way.
Parker, a bunch of Russians are trying to flank us. You handle them.
Wilco. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound.
Contacts in all sectors. They're flanking us. Call in the strikes danger close, Parker.
Target area has been turned to dust. Including hostiles.
Let's start those repairs.
Enemy units in target area got hit hard.
Let's fix him up right now. They got us targeted. Repair Russian mechanics are on the way.
Iceman. Cluster bomb hit with low effect.
Damn it! More Russians inbound, and they're going for a flanking maneuver. Light them up!
We got that tank. We're awaiting your orders. We are ready to rumble, sir. Rolling. Field repairs on the way, sir. Repairs on the way, sir. We're under attack. Yes, sir. Move it to new repair zone, sir. Let's fix him up right now. Enemy down.
Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage
Yes,
inbound.
all right, mechanics are on the way. Target overrun. All right, let's get mechanics are on the way.
We're surrounded. The Russians must have crossed upriver and are now attacking us from all sides. We need all the support we can get. They're coming at us again. Hold that flank, Parker.
This is Eagle 6. You now have full artillery and air support. Wipe those bastards out for me.
I'm leaving it to you, Parker. Keep those strikes coming.
Creature here. I'm in the pipe, armed and ready.
Alright, let's start those repairs.
We have 0 damage to hostiles in the target area. Roger that. Making case to target. Cluster bomb hit for full effect.
Sweet job, Parker. You annihilated that flanking force.
Payload hit nothing. Creature out. Easy, good. Target angel out.
They got us targeted. We're push. Roll. Departing. We need order. Rolling out. Mechanics are on the way.
Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates. Roger. Close air support, bringing in the goods. Copy that. Angel is bringing in the big one. Enemy units in target area got hit hard.
Let's fix him up right now. Field repairs on the way, sir. That tank is... Alright, let's get him fixed up. Close combat. Let's fix him up right now.
Iceman here. Enemy hostiles in target area are dead.
Repairs, go! Let's start those repairs.
Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu 9 are out.
sure know how to call in fire support. Now we need to get moving to the rally point.
Excellent job, gentlemen. Fort Teller is finally safe. Now let's push Ivan back to the ocean.
Has anyone seen my friend Corporal Thompson? Hey, you! Have you seen my friend Corporal Thompson?
Hey, Ants! Over here!
What's up, man? There you are! I've been looking for your sorry butt all over. Where have you been?
You tell me, man. We were driving out of Cascade Falls. Next thing you know, I'm lying on a stretcher. Medic says I'm gonna be alright, though.
Did you hear about Bannon and Charlie Company?
Yeah, those poor brave bastards.
You need to get off. We're leaving.
Hey, thanks for coming to see me, Ants.
You! I just wanted that fancy new CD player of yours!
Go to hell! I'll meet you at the rally point! Later!
You people told me they would sit this one out.
That was based on the intelligence that we had at the time, Mr. President.
I don't think anyone in this damn government has any intelligence. So they're coming here? What do you propose we do to stop them?
We have two options, sir. Pull 2 divisions from Europe and send them to retake Seattle before the Chinese arrive.
But then we lose Europe and the war.
In all probability, yes.
What's the other option?
We wait until the Chinese come ashore.
Then hit them with a B-83 strategic nuclear device.
Hit them after they're ashore. Ashore in Seattle.
Yes, sir.
So, you're suggesting we wipe one of our major cities off the map?
It's our cleanest shot to destroy the Chinese, Mr. President. Otherwise, we risk losing everything.
What forces do we have around Seattle now?
A couple of battered battalions. The ones that stopped the Russians at Cascade Falls.
But not enough to retake the city.
We could order them to try, but I wouldn't get my hopes up, sir.
Order those battalions to attack, General. And if they fail, as a last resort, order the nuclear strike.
Mr. President, I'm sorry that it's come to this.
Sorry. Yeah. That's all, General.
As we were catching our collective breath and trying to reorganize, word came down that China had finally entered the war as an ally of the Soviet Union. The Chinese invasion fleet was steaming towards Seattle, planning to use the Russian beachhead to get ashore. The USS Missouri had been sunk a week earlier off the coast of British Columbia, and there wasn't much left of our Pacific fleet to stop the Chinese. So we moved west towards Seattle and the main Soviet defense perimeter. Webb said the men needed to rest for at least a day, but the colonel pushed us on, saying we had to see this thing to the end before it was too late. Later, when we learned about the president's backup plan, we understood why.
That will wipe out the entire city.
That will be our only option if you fail.
Understood, General. We'll do what it takes. Eagle 6 out. It's a new war we're fighting, Corporal. I'm not sure I fit in anymore.
Sir?
Never mind. Get over here. We have to achieve a breakthrough today. The President has ordered a nuclear bomb dropped on Seattle if the Chinese manage to come ashore.
Seattle, sir?
It'll make our failure at Cascade Falls look like a Cub Scout picnic.
But we didn't fail at Cascade Falls, sir.
When I'm forced to sacrifice a company of my men and drop a nuclear weapon on my own country, call it a goddamn failure. I won't let it happen again. Assemble the men. You'll get your orders shortly. Get us to the CP, and step on it.
Yes, sir.
Webb, I need you to make a frontal assault while Parker flanks around to the south. This town is the key to breaking through the Soviet defense perimeter, and we're taking it today, come hell or high water.
Sir, I'm gonna lose a lot of men on a frontal attack. Maybe if I flanked around to the north.
No time for that now, Webb. Commence the attack at once.
Sir, I'll send 2nd Platoon across to secure the bridge.
Abrams warmed up, sir.
Parker, move to the south and secure the Soviet outpost at the church. Expect heavy resistance. Eagle 6 out.
Gun rolling. Trap departing. Armor is combat ready. Heavy armor here. Where do you want us? Rolling. Armor to go. We need orders. That soldiers are going those tracks. Engaged by a tank. Dispatch, spinning those tracks. Hurry up, spinning those tracks.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. I just lost 2nd Platoon and the bridge collapsed in the artillery barrage. Please advise, over.
Take the initiative, damn it! Move your company north and flank around from there!
Roger that, sir. Webb out.
The church is ours. Now dig in. Finally, Parker. Webb, what's your status?
We're heavily engaged, Colonel. I'll get back to you.
Damn it, Parker. Soviet bombers are inbound to your position. Pull back now. Get the hell away from that church and move toward the river. The river, Parker! Move toward the river now, Lieutenant! Seems Ivan is calling in everything he has. It won't help him, though.
Blitzing the enemy. Rolling into combat.
Parker, move your people to the southern part of town and secure it. Webb will continue to assault from the north. You need to push harder, Parker. We have to take this town and move on to Seattle tonight.
Move to party.
The Russians sure didn't send any green draftees over here. These units fight like veterans.
Yeah, you're right, Captain. We have to respect the enemy. The minute we stop doing that, we lose this war.
Artillery barrage during the target area is done. Scanning gunners delivered in the target area.
Wait here. We're breaking through the first defensive line. The Russians are regrouping to the east. I'm pursuing now. Out.
Parker, the local Russian commander has decided to turn tail and run. He's moving south in a civilian car. Kill him if you get the chance. Eagle 6 out.
Nice man out. Target overrun. Roger. Coordinates Request received. Tank buster in transit. Roger that. Making haste to target coordinates. Angel out. This is Iceman. Coordinates delivered, over. This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way.
Hostile vehicle wrecked. Target overrun. Kill confirmed.
Angel here. Heavy ordnance drop. Roger. Close air support. Bringing in the goods.
Kill confirmed.
Roger that. I have enemy tanks on my scope. Over and out. Enemy units in target area got hit hard.
Well done, Parker. Without their commander, they'll be a lot less organized. That's gotta help.
Abrams warmed up, sir. Heavy arm tracks are moving. Yes, sir. Moving is ordered.
Copy. Daisy Cutter is inbound. Angel out. Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates.
Parker, Ivan is calling in a heavy artillery barrage on your position. Get out of the impact area ASAP.
Minimum damage to target area. Who gave us these coordinates? Artillery barrage hit for full effect.
What the heck is going on outside? Driving, leaving.
Get a move on! Seattle is lost if we don't break through today. I will not accept another Cascade Falls.
Wilco, this is Angel. Daisy Cutter primed and on the way.
Give us some orders. We're in combat.
Enemy units in target area got hit hard.
What the heck, kid?
Daisy Cutter is dropped in the coordinates. Angel out.
Rolling into combat. Enemy neutralized. Moving on.
Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for attack. Over.
Enemy down. Hostile target defeated.
A perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming.
On the way. Main guns primed. Rolling, sir. We got that tank. Kill confirmed. What the heck is going on outside? Good shot. Keep it up.
Wilco, fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound. Copy that. Angel is bringing in a big one.
Heavy armor here. Heat loaded, sir. Drive departing. We're in combat. One less tank for the enemy, sir.
Area cleared by the blast. Angel out. Artillery barrage was...
We have them now, Parker. Move your company north across the town bridge.
Abrams warmed up, sir. Trent leaving. Yes, sir. Slow tracks are moving.
Damn it! Another bridge down. You'll have to find another route, Parker. Move east by the sawmill.
Burn a lot of our fuel. Yes, sir. Slow but steady. Heavy tracks starting to move.
I'm Parker. We've been delayed enough. I want you to use all possible speed as you approach the sawmill.
Parker might run into infantry hidden in those woods. We should be wary of ambushes, Colonel.
He'll run them over if necessary. You hear me, Parker? Stop at nothing. Eagle 6 out.
This is Webb. I'm facing tank-heavy Russian forces to the north.
Are you advancing?
We're doing our best to break through, but they're putting up a stiff defense, Colonel.
Understood, Captain. I'll see if I can get you some air support.
Daisy Cutter was dropped at the coordinates. Angel out. Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound. Copy that. Engaging enemy birds in the hot zone. Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles. Death from above. Enemy birds are out of the sky. Out.
Webb here. The assault is not going well. If I push harder, I'll lose my command, Colonel.
You've never failed me before, James, and you won't fail me now. I know you can do this.
Can't do that, sir.
Roger that. Making haste to target coordinates. Angel out. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 are out.
What the heck is going on outside? Got a wrecked hostile tank.
Artillery barrage in for full effect. Artillery strike was on the mark. Zulu 9 are out.
We're under attack!
Airstrike completed. Iceman's heading back.
Target defeated. Abrams warmed up, sir. Tracks are moving. Armor holding, give us some orders. Heading to coordinates.
Roger, I have knock on the bogies. Joker out.
This is Eagle 6. I've dispatched a helicopter squadron to aid you. They will provide fire support. Out. Why are we not making any progress, people? Get this goddamn show on the road!
Joker out.
Take down heat! One down, sir. Going to Russian, sir. Hostile target defeated. What the heck is going on outside? Spinning those tracks.
You crushed the defenders, Parker. Now secure the area.
Eagle 6. Just ran into another sizable force. I'm trying to set up a base of fire, but there's a lot of them.
I trust you to handle it, Captain. The only way is forward. Eagle 6 out. Swift and deadly, Parker. I'm giving you direct access to our MaelRadec battery.
Eagle 6, this is Webb. The Russians are sending a light cavalry force towards the sawmill.
Did you get that, Parker? Don't let Ivan take the sawmill. Dig in and fight them off.
Over here, where do you want us? Main guns primed and shells are in place. Rolling, sir.
Urban support available.
Target vehicle detained.
Sir, we need you. Fire before it's too late! Fire before it's too late!
Target overrun.
Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing.
TMG destroyed that attack group, Parker. The sawmill is secure. This is Webb. The dam has been secured. I'm moving my people across now.
About goddamn time, Parker. We have them surrounded. Smash through their lines and move into town. Webb will support you.
Abrams warmed up, so driving to coordinates.
I'm sending in air support as well. Eagle 6 out.
Artillery here. Affirmative, sir. Fire. Artillery here. Executing orders, sir. This is Joker. I am inbound for some air-to-air duty. Artillery silence the target, sir. Downtown is clear to burn. Joker out.
Hostile target defeated. They got us targeted. Hostile target defeated.
Roger, I have lock on the bogies. Joker out.
Their defenses are failing. Don't let up now.
Heading to coordinates.
Death from above. Enemy birds are out of the sky. Out.
Wilco, this is Angel. Stage cutter primed and on the way. Abrams going to push it, sir. Good spinning those, rolling around.
Target area has been turned to dust, including hostiles.
Area cleared by the blast, Angel out.
Unit standing by, ready to fire. These coordinates are way off mark. Zulu 9 are out.
Target tank in flames. Push it. Push, roll, go.
We're set up for heavy fire support. Target confirmed. Heavy artillery. Executing orders, sir.
This is Eagle 6. We've breached their defenses. Move in and secure the rest of the town while they're still disorganized. Eagle 6 out.
But watch for infantry hidden in those buildings, Parker.
Not much left of that infantry, sir.
Leaving. Roger that. Making gate on target coordinates. Angel out.
Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound. Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs. Enemy units in target area got hit hard.
Angel here. Enemy units in target area are no more.
Copy that. Engaging enemy birds in the hospital. Iceman here. Enemy hostiles in target area are dead. No more bogies in the
Eagle 6 here. I just talked to Colonel Wilkins. His battalion is too far to the south to help us here. We're on our own and we cannot fail. Eagle 6 out.
Driving to coordinates. All down, incoming. Heat on target.
artillery barrage is
Wilco, this is Angel. Stage
close air support, bringing in the goods. This is
Almost there, Parker. Now fill those sandbags.
artillery barrage turned the target area into dust.
Daisy cutter delivered in the target area.
Those coordinates were no good. Hunter out. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 are out. Wilco, Stoker is primed and in transit. Out. We're set up for heavy fire support. Perfect artillery hit. Keep those coordinates coming. Executing orders, sir. Yes, sir. Artillery's ready. Executing orders, sir.
This is Eagle 6. The town square has been secured. Ivan's people are scattered all over. Deal with them, Parker. If they don't give up, you wipe them out. Understood?
We got their infantry good. Barrage inbound. Copy that. Engaging enemy birds in the hot zone. Daisy cover dropped at the coordinates. Angel out. Zulu Niner, we copy. Firing for effect. Over. Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bombs. We have a blue-on-blue situation. I repeat, we have a blue-on-blue situation.
All right, people, listen up. Next stop is a division rally point 150 clicks west. So we'll have to march through the night and eat on the move. Eagle 6 out.
Come in, Volodya. Please, have a seat.
Is that thing on?
No. Don't worry about it. These tapes will be gathering dust deep down in some basement.
Shut it off.
But...
Vyključi, Valeri.
As you wish, Colonel.
There is no room for the truth on that machine.
That's a dangerous word, Volodya. Truth. Such an ambiguous concept.
Stop it, Valeri. We are defeated here. I know it and you know it too.
I'm afraid that Moscow cannot accept...
I am not talking to Moscow. I am talking to you.
And what exactly are you telling me?
That I did not bring my men to America to commit mass suicide. And what is coming, I will need you with me.
You can count on me, Volodya.
I hope so, Valeri. Now, put that thing on and we'll get this done.
Very well. Interview number 478, subject, Colonel Vladimir.
In his address to the party congress, the General Secretary spoke of sacrifices made and sacrifices yet to come. But he emphasized that there is no doubt that we are winning this war and that the end is in sight.
It was a rout. Our scattered forces headed for Seattle, and the relief we hoped we would find there. To use a nuclear bomb on one's own country, it was insanity on a scale unmatched even by our own generals. It also destroyed what dreams we had left of ever achieving victory in America. If it hadn't been for the Colonel, we wouldn't have known about Cascade Falls at all. Based on the communiques from Moscow, all was as fine as could be. And now that the Chinese had declared themselves our allies, victory was supposedly within reach. Again. But we knew better.
Yeah, so-called one. The Americans are trying to surround us, but they will not succeed. They needed a nuclear bomb to stop our brave comrades at Cascade Falls. And they will need another one to stop us now. Ural 5, what is the status of the convoy?
The wounded are in good shape and we are ready to continue forward.
Good. Romanov, you will command our frontal aviation assets and protect the convoy.
Ural 5 here, continuing ahead.
Malashenko will capture the radio relay station ahead and you must support him, Romanov. We can bring in the reinforcements as soon as it is secure.
Malashenko на связи. Advancing at this time. Ural 5 here. I've ordered the convoy to continue north along the main highway.
Excellent. We are moving. The Americans will not be able to hold us back. So-called 1, out.
This is Ural 5. We are moving out.
Those trucks carry our infantry and our wounded, Romanov. Do your utmost to protect them.
Говорит Malashenko, we do not have time for these delays. We should leave the wounded to the Americans.
I will not surrender our comrades to the enemy, Captain.
But they will slow us down.
As will you if you do not get a move on. Advance and secure the radio relay station as planned.
captured the relay station. Securing the area now.
Good. Make sure the radios remain functional.
Of course, Colonel. Malashenko out.
Mi-24 on the move. That's lying. Moving.
We can repair anything. Our tracks are scarce, товарищ командир.
Helicopter here. Lock and engage the enemy. Affirmative. We see the target. All weapons are hot. Commencing flyby attack.
Our track driving. Roll out. Move. Roll out.
Commander, what out for us? Heavy gunship ready for combat. Moving. Departing.
Говорит Malashenko. Relay station secured.
Good, Captain. You are now responsible for protecting the convoy flanks.
Understood. Malashenko out.
Sokol 1 to all battle group elements. We have established contact with Army Command. Reinforcements are now available.
Uro 5 here. We are taking losses.
Help them, Romanov!
Repairing our starting repairs now. Fixing vehicle. Repair started.
Flying out.
Give us some orders. Initiating field repairs. Repair start. Initiating field repairs. Fixing vehicle. Initiating field repairs.
Commencing flyby attack.
You repair started.
Tank hunter. Target the host. Target locking. Affirmative, товарищ командир. Receive the orders. Mi-24 going in at full speed.
We've got a situation. Initiating field repairs. Fixing vehicle. We will drive.
Your orders. Lock and engage the enemy. Heavy attack helicopter is inbound. Target and fire. Executing mission.
What are repair started?
Tank, lock and engage the enemy. We have received the orders. Lock and engage the enemy. Mi-24 going in at full speed. We neutralize target. Stay
We can repair. We're repairing the target.
waiting for target and fire. Heavy attack helicopter is inbound. Executing mission orders.
Ural 5 here. We've cleared the ambush. Moving at this time.
Repairs now.
Ublotki Amerikanskie. We will clear the surrounding area of enemy troops so that they don't surprise us again. Romanov, use your helicopters to scout our flanks. Destroy all enemies you find.
Fixing vehicle.
Malashenko, report.
Говорит Malashenko. The flanks are secure at the moment, but we will have a hard time getting to Seattle at this pace. The Americans are everywhere.
Ah, it's a fine mess we have landed ourselves in. Such dreams. Such a disaster. As I thought, the Americans are moving more troops into the area. Destroy them, Romano.
Weapons armed. Affirmative, товарищ командир. Moving to location. We see the target. The hostiles are in. Heavy attack helicopter is inbound.
Available for battle. Heading for the position. Our driving.
We need commands, товарищ командир. Mi-24 going in at full speed. Heavy attack helicopter is inbound. Executing mission. Depart. Give us a target. Hostile targeted. Атакую. Commencing flyby attack. Heavy gunship skimming the hostile sighted. Стреляй.
Товарищ полковник, we should be counterattacking. This scampering about the countryside will lead us nowhere.
Нет, Captain. To counterattack now would be foolish and rash. We will follow the plan. Area clear. Move on to the next waypoint, Romano.
Ural 5 here. We are moving at this time.
It is unfortunate that we didn't succeed at Cascade Falls.
things would have been different. Yeah, but not necessarily better, comrade. Maybe not. More enemy vehicles. Wipe them out, Lieutenant.
I'm sending you a platoon. We'll destroy the Americans together.
Well done, Romana. Move on.
Moving. Heavy target hostile and engaged. Preparing at the affirmative. Flying to the
Ural 5 here. We have incoming artillery. Spreading out now.
Shot! Those artillery batteries must be dealt with. Romanov, I have a change of mission for you. You are to neutralize the American rocket launchers. We have their approximate locations marked for you.
Moving to the destination. Heading, we're repairing the target.
Ural 5. The artillery barrage has stopped. We are regrouping.
Well done, Lieutenant. But we still have much to do.
Vehicle available for repairing our comrade.
Destination confirmed. Heading
The Americans have set up dug-in positions in and around the hills. These must be destroyed. We have established contact with some fire support elements, Romanov. Call on them when needed. Lebedev на связи. Communications intercepts indicate an American command post to the north. Then we will destroy it as well. That should cripple them long enough for the convoy to escape. Duh. Then we can concentrate on the National Guard forces coming up from the south.
Ural 5 here. Continuing ahead.
In the strike zone.
This is Ural 5. We have several casualties from the barrage.
This was unexpected. Try to protect what's left of the convoy, Romanov.
Affirmative, товарищ командир.
Tоварищ Balashchenko, shouldn't we concentrate on moving forward?
If we do so without clearing the area first, we will take heavy casualties.
I protest this entire plan, Colonel.
Noted. Now get moving. Sokol 1, out. Sokol 1. All strong points have been cleared. Malashenko, are you in position?
Malashenko слушает. We are ready.
Ural 5 here. We are holding until further notice. We have incoming American fighters. They are warthogs. Take cover.
Romanov, you will provide air support to 2nd Company while they assault the command post.
We can repair anything.
Говорит Malashenko. You have yet to let me down, Romanov. Don't do so now. Advance!
And watch for stray enemies attacking the convoy, Romanov. Protection of the trucks is still your main priority.
Watching here. I'm going to hunt for hostile tanks.
The convoy is under attack, Romanov. Help them!
Hostiles are dead. Ariola. Defender completed. I hit some hostiles. Watching out.
Armor available for battle.
This is Lebedev. The pursuing U.S. forces are now less than 2 kilometers away.
I have been busy with the battle. Any word from Army Command on what the overall plan is?
None since the last call to rally at Seattle. We are getting sporadic transmissions from other battle groups, but nothing concrete.
It is all falling apart.
No! We will go to Seattle and let the Americans destroy themselves by attacking us.
Yes, of course, Captain. Now secure that command post.
It will soon be accomplished. Malashenko out.
Friendly units. Ariola.
Malashenko here. Area secure.
Good. Ural 5, you are free to move ahead to the next rendezvous point. The road is clear.
Acknowledge, Sokol 1. See you there. Ural 5 out. Ural 5 here. We are moving at this time. We ran the gauntlet with only minimal losses. Thank you for the excellent support, Comrade Lieutenant.
You protected the convoy and the wounded to the best of your abilities, Romanov. Well done. Now we must see to defending our rear while the convoy continues on. I have a plan for how we will proceed. Briefing in 5 minutes. Captain Malashenko and Major Lebedev, you will attend. The rest of you hold in place and stand guard.
In his address to the party Congress, the General Secretary spoke of sacrifices made and sacrifices yet to come.
Yeah, Sokol 1. The Americans are trying to surround us, but they will not succeed. They needed a nuclear bomb to stop our brave comrades at Cascade Falls. And they will need another one to stop us now. Ural 5, what is the status of the convoy?
The wounded are in good shape and we are ready to continue forward.
Good. Romanov, you will command our frontal aviation assets and protect the convoy.
Ural 5 here, continuing ahead.
Malashenko will capture the radio relay station ahead and you must support him, Romanov. We can bring in reinforcements as soon as it is secure.
Malashenko на связи. Advancing at this time.
Ural 5 here. I've ordered the convoy to continue north along the main highway.
Excellent. We are moving. The Americans will not be able to hold us back. Sokol 1, out.
Ural 5 here. We are moving at this time.
Those trucks carry our infantry and our wounded, Romano. Do your utmost to protect them.
Говорит Maloshenko, we do not have time for these delays. We should leave the wounded to the Americans.
I will not surrender our comrades to the enemy, Captain.
But they will slow us down.
As will you if you do not get a move on. Advance and secure the radio relay station as planned.
We have captured the relay station. Securing the area now.
Good. Make sure the radios remain functional.
Of course, Colonel. Maloshenko out.
The armor moving out. Yes, the right move.
Affirmative. Flying to the coordinate. Moving out. Locking target. Стреляю. Flying AT laser weapons to repairing attack. Initiating a heavy attack run. Target a hostile and hostile sighted. Стреляю. Heavy attack helicopter is inbound. Heading for the destination. Flying to go.
Want us to repair something? Yes, товарищ командир. Heading to the position.
Moving out, товарищ командир. Weapons armed. Hostile sighted. Стреляю.
Uro 5 here. We are taking losses.
Help them, Romano.
Говорит Maloshenko. Relay station secure.
Good, Captain. You are now responsible for protecting the convoy flanks.
Understood. Maloshenko out.
So call one to all battle group elements. We have established contact with Army Command. Reinforcements are now available.
Ural 5 here. We've cleared the ambush. Moving at this time.
We're repairing the target. Starting repairs now.
Uplotki Amerikanskie. We will clear the surrounding area of enemy troops so that they don't surprise us again. Romanov, use your helicopters to scout our flanks. Destroy all enemies you find. Maloshenko, report.
Говорит Maloshenko. The flanks are secure at the moment, but we will have a hard time getting to Seattle at this pace. The Americans are everywhere.
Ah, it's a fine mess we have landed ourselves. Such dreams. Such a disaster. As I thought, the Americans are moving more troops into the area. Destroy them, Romanov.
Товарищ полковник, we should be counterattacking. This scampering about the countryside will lead us nowhere.
Нет, Captain. To counterattack now would be foolish and rash. We will follow the plan.
Hostile targeted. Атакую! We've received the orders.
Area clear. Move on to the next waypoint, Romano.
Ural 5 here, continuing ahead.
It is unfortunate that we didn't succeed at Cascade Falls. Things would have been different.
Yeah, but not necessarily better, comrade.
Maybe not.
More enemy vehicles. Wipe them out, Lieutenant.
Sliding an AT missile. Executing mission. Commencing flyby attack. MI-24 going in at full speed. Armor available for battle. Recovery vehicle rolling out.
I'm sending you a platoon. We'll destroy the Americans together.
We see the target. Commencing flyby attack. Executing mission. Heavy attack helicopter is inbound. Hostile sighted. Affirmative. MI-24 going in at full speed. Target. Airplane. We've received the orders. Initiating a heavy attack round. Destin repairing. Okay. Attention. Firing us by hostile tank is totally unusable. Weapons armed. Net moving. Target the hostile and launching an 8 enemies attack. Initiating a heavy attack round. Weapons armed. Executing mission.
Well done, Romano. Move on.
Recovery vehicle available. We're moving up now. Flying. Initiating a heavy attack. Moving. Enemy spotted. Lock and engage. Attack.
Ural 5 here. We have incoming artillery. Spreading out now.
Shot! Those artillery batteries must be dealt with. Romanov, I have a change of mission for you. You are to neutralize the American rocket launchers. We have their approximate locations marked for you.
Field repairs. Heavy gunship. Affirmative, товарищ командир. Attacking us. Is it? We got the route. Flying there now. Lock and engage the enemy. Executing mission. Head down. Depart. Destination received. MI-24 going in and receiving orders. Get low. Depart. Heavy attack helicopter is inbound. Evasive action. Heavy gunship skimming the 3 doors.
Ural 5. The artillery barrage has stopped. We are regrouping.
Well done, Lieutenant. But we still have much to do. The Americans have set up dug-in positions in and around the hills. These must be destroyed. We have established contact with some fire support elements, Romano. Call on them when needed.
Lebedev на 5. Communications intercepts indicate an American command post to the north.
Then we will destroy it as well. That should cripple them long enough for the convoy to escape.
Duh. Then we can concentrate on the National Guard forces coming up from the south.
Ural 5 here. We are moving at this time. Ural 5. We have several casualties from the barrage.
This was unexpected. Try to protect what's left of the convoy, Romanov.
Initiating field repairs. Tank hunter awaiting.
Говорит Balashchenko, shouldn't we concentrate on moving forward?
If we do so without clearing the area first, we will take heavy casualties.
I protest this entire plan, General.
Noted. Now get moving. Sokol 1, out.
Get down. Commencing flyby attack. Get down. Moving. Get out. Depart. Destination enemy spotted. Lock and engage.
Engaging enemy tanks. Охотник here reporting hostile casualties.
Yeah, so call one. All strong points have been cleared. Malashenko, are you in position?
Malashenko, слушай. We are ready. Ural 5 here. We are holding until further notice. We have incoming American fighters. They are warthogs. Take cover.
Romanov, you will provide air support to 2nd Company while they assault the command post.
Говорит Malashenko. You have yet to let me down, Romanov. Don't do so now. Advance!
And watch for stray enemies attacking the convoy, Romanov. Protection of the trucks is still your main priority.
We're with you. We're repairing the target.
Destination hostile sighted. Стреляю. Heavy attack helicopter is inbound. Hostile base executing mission. Heavy gunships lock and engage the enemy. Hostile sighted. Стреляю. Enemy descent.
This is Lebedev. The pursuing U.S. forces are now less than 2 kilometers away.
I have been busy with the battle. Any word from Army Command on what the overall plan is?
None since the last call to rally at Seattle. We are getting sporadic transmissions from other battle groups, but nothing concrete.
It is all falling apart.
No! We will go to Seattle and let the Americans destroy themselves by attacking us.
Yes, of course, Captain. Now secure that command post.
It will soon be accomplished. Malashenko out. Here. Area secure.
Good. Ural 5, you are free to move ahead to the next rendezvous point. The road is clear.
Acknowledged, Sokol 1. See you there. Ural 5 out. This is Ural 5. We are moving out. We ran the gauntlet with only minimal losses. Thank you for the excellent support, Comrade Lieutenant.
You protected the convoy and the wounded to the best of your abilities, Romanov. Well done. Now we must see to defending our rear while the convoy continues on. I have a plan for how we will proceed. Briefing in 5 minutes. Captain Malashenko and Major Lebedev, you will attend. The rest of you hold in place and stand guard.
If we go to Seattle, we'll die in Seattle. The Americans will never allow the Chinese to land. We saw in Cascade Falls how far they are willing to go.
What exactly are you saying?
We're not going to Seattle. I've made preparations to take the men home. A ship is expecting us at this location tonight.
What? And betray our country?
It's the right thing to do. I'll accept full responsibility.
Were you aware of this?
He's not in command here. I am. Please try to understand, Nikolai.
I am Captain Malashenko of the Soviet Army, and you are acting like a traitor.
I'm doing this for the men, Kolya.
Those men don't belong to you. They belong to the state. My wife and daughter didn't die so that you can turn tail and run.
But we don't belong here. This entire venture has been a full...
Thank you, comrade. Thank you. He was a traitor.
I'm taking my company to Seattle.
I'll bring the battalion. To victory.
To victory.
Time to choose, old friend. To all Sokol elements, this is Major Lebedev. The Colonel is dead. I am taking command. Captain Maloshenko and 2nd Company has moved ahead to Seattle. We must organize the rear guard. Romanov, establish a perimeter and hold off all American attacks.
Where do you want us? Armor available.
You will have to command some of the ground elements as well, Romanov. Do not let the Americans through. Set up defensive positions by the highway. I will see to the flanks. Frontal aviation will continue to fly sorties for us. Call them for air support.
We're heavily armed. Just point the way. The British coming. Move. Roll out, driving. Move. Roll. Move. Heavy gunship ready for combat.
American ground forces approaching, and they have anti-air units. Be careful, Romanov.
Where do you want the assault? That perimeter. Look out for that AA unit. Hostile sighted. Mi-24 engaging. Heavy attack helicopter. Hostile sighted.
The Colonel was right. This whole operation was doomed from the beginning. Why didn't we see it? We are switching communications to alternate frequency 4. Do so now. Ural 5, acknowledge.
Ural 5 here.
Ural 5, you have new orders. The convoy is to proceed to the coordinates I'm about to send you. We will fight off the Americans here and then follow you. Understood. Maloshenko, acknowledge. This is Lebedev, calling Captain Maloshenko. Прием. They must have missed the frequency switch. Too bad. But we will manage without them.
Thank you, and on the move. Incoming fire. Watch on the route. Flying there now. Commencing flyby attack.
Closing in on the designated strike zone. Expect me any second.
Commencing flyby attack. Enemy descent. You see the target. All weapons are gone. Lock and engage the enemy.
We are sane men, you and I, Romanov. The state will need us when the time comes.
Payload drop right on top of the enemy. Heading there.
Mi-24 going in at full speed. You see the target. All weapons are gone. Flying head out. Flying head out. Lock and engage the enemy. Enemy disabled.
Affirmative. They probably smile and they blow.
Head out. Target and fire. Equal. Lock. Атакуйте. Heavy attack helicopter is in. Affirmative, товарищ командир.
Romanov, you must hold for a little while longer. Then we will fall back for the next line of defense.
I think the napalm hit friendlies. Please advise.
Lock and engage the enemy.
Working here. I didn't see anything. Over.
Mi-2 go. Hostile targeted. Атакую. Countermeasures. Hang и part. Head out. Lock and engage the enemy. Target destroyed. Slow. Head out. Mi-24 going in at full speed. They are attacking us. Mi-24 at full speed.
incoming artillery. Time to fall back to alternate defense positions, Romanov.
Helicopter! We hit roll! Just roll out! Soldier. We got a visual on that kill.
Want us to punch through the... We're moving out now.
We are airborne.
Heavy armor here. Heading for this position. We're moving out now.
We must resist them with all we have. This is it, Romanov. We will break their attack and then retreat.
Light down, yes, drive. Move, roll.
We're moving. We're moving out, товарищ командир. Destination received. Flying to the destination. Flying. Target the hostile and engage.
We're engaged!
Destination confirmed. Heading out.
Target received. Heading for the coordinates now.
Orders!
Cut it out for us. We've got plenty of weapons stocked up. Hostile target. Stay
Under attack!
Affirmative. We're armed and inbound. Scorpion out. Fuel air one. Deploys returning to base.
Incoming fire! Watch out!
Strike mission successful. Casualties completed. Returning to base.
Heading up and engage the enemy. Mi-24 going in at full speed.
Target eliminated.
Affirmative. Bringing in the big one.
Heavy guns moving to enemy spotted. Lock and engage. Lock and engage the enemy. We got the route. Hostile sighted. Stay executing mission. Hostile targeted the enemy. Mi-24 going in at full flight path. Get down.
Reload is delivered. Out.
Initiating a heavy attack run. Enemy spotted. Target the hostile and engage. Target future. Destination received. Flying to the deep party. Locking target. Target the hostile and engage.
Here. The air fuel bomb is ready to be dropped. Affirmative. Heading for the strike zone. Mariula out.
Ural 5, report. Ural 5 here. All is well. You can see fighting in the distance, but we have not seen any Americans for a while now.
Excellent. Did you get the coordinates I sent you?
Da, but there must be some mistake. I thought we were going to Seattle.
Yeah, the coordinates are correct. The road should be clear. We will meet you there.
Understood. Estimated arrival in 3 hours at present speed. Ural 5 out.
We're commencing the attack run.
Moving out to the target of hostile and engage. We got plenty of weapons stocked up. Enemy spotted. Initiating a heavy attack.
Scorpion here. Heavy hostile casualties inflicted on the edge. Over.
We got head down. We got target of hostile and engage.
Target received. Heading for the coordinates now. Out.
Incoming fire. Fly by hand. Launching a supply and plenty of weapons. Flying to coordinates. Lock and engage the enemy. Heavy attack helicopter.
Fuel air one deployed. Returning to base.
Lock
Over.
and engage the destination. Verify. Initial attack.
Any orders, get primed and ready. Sear is inbound.
The convoy will soon have reached a safe distance. It won't be much longer now, Romanov.
Any orders dropped on the coordinates.
Americans will break soon. They will not be able to sustain these losses forever. We have a squadron of Tu-95s on call, Romana. They should be able to break the American attack completely with their bombing runs. Call them in now.
Vessel in transit. I will clear a corridor. Out. Carpet bombing requested. Stay clear of the area. Over. Target eliminated. Push coming here. Enemy killed. The coordinates were no good. Friendlies hit. I repeat, friendlies hit. No hostiles left in that corridor of destruction. Out.
The Americans are giving up. I can see why the Colonel put so much trust in you, Comrade Romana. You have saved all our lives here today. This is Major Lebedev to all remaining units. The time has come for us to retreat. We will not go to Seattle, but to an industrial harbor further north where a transport ship is waiting to take us home. This order comes directly from Army Command. Captain Maloshenko and 2nd Company will not be joining us. The Americans have a saying, live to fight another day. And that is exactly what we will do, comrades. And then we will honor the Colonel's memory by winning this war. Lebedev out.
They say you're asking me for papers.
I'm sorry, Comrade Major, but since Colonel Arlovsky is dead, I can't leave
Captain,
without verifying...
do you know who Comrade Minister Kravchenko is?
Of course. He is the Minister of Defense.
And my father-in-law. Do this, and I'll make sure you're duly rewarded for your selfless service to the state.
Major, without some confirmation, I simply
And then again, I could just have my men shoot you. Perhaps your second in command is more willing to listen.
We'll leave with the tide.
Good choice. Tell the men.
Hello, you've reached James Webb and Nicole Warner. We're not here right now, but please leave a message after that.
Hey, baby, it's me. Pick up the phone. I know you're there. Look, I'm sorry, Nicole. Please pick up.
James, I just don't have anything more to say to you.
But we're talking right now, aren't we? I'm real sorry, Nicole. But you know I had to do this.
No, you didn't. You could have stayed here with me. I just can't handle it, Jamie. If you die...
Baby, I won't. Look, everything's gonna be okay. Don't worry, all right? If I survive the nuclear explosion, there isn't anything that's gonna hold me back.
Oh my God, were you in Cascade Falls?
Don't worry. I'm not glowing in the dark or anything. But the Colonel, I think he feels that we failed somehow. That we should have been able to stop it. And now, he's trying to make up for it.
Trying? How? What's he doing? Don't let him make you do anything crazy.
Look, honey, everything's gonna be all right. I gotta go, okay? Talk to you soon.
Wait! I love you, Jamie.
Love you too.
We were racing at full speed towards Seattle and could actually see the Space Needle when Division Headquarters ordered us to halt. They wanted to consolidate our forces, and make sure that the reinforcements caught up. The colonel argued against them, saying that we had to attack quickly or we would run out of time and Seattle would be turned to ashes. But HQ sent us into Puget Sound instead, to retake a bunch of islands. The Russians had put up anti-ship defenses there that we were to capture for use against the Chinese. During this, the colonel was called away for consultations, and Webb, who was now a major, was put in charge in his place. Everyone was itching to get the main fight over and done with, but first we had an island to take. We would do it as the colonel would. Swift and merciless.
All right, Parker. We've been tasked with capturing the Soviet anti-ship missile launchers on this island. High Command, in all their wisdom, has given this a higher priority than an actual assault on Seattle. They want to use those launchers if the Chinese get into Puget Sound. We only have one shot at this, Captain. If you lose your AAVs, we'll have to abort the mission. I'll be in command during the Colonel's absence. This will be a two-part assault. First, you have to clear the beach of anti-aircraft defenses. Then we can start flying in the main attack elements. Oh, and congratulations on your promotion to Captain, Parker. About time, if you ask me.
Yes, sir, we're ready. Armor's combat ready. Yes, sir.
And Parker, clear that LZ ASAP so that we can retain the element of surprise.
Armor's ready to go. The amphibious moving as ordered. Amphibian at your service. We're engaged by attack. We're in combat. Amphibious is ready.
Hostile infantry repelled, sir.
Destroy the target.
Enemy defeated, sir. Hostile target destroyed.
That tank got us locked. Enemy down.
We're ready with the heavy weapons. Joining up with the transport. Enemy target just entered.
Roll.
Hostile defeated.
Destroy the target.
Moving into transport.
Spinning those
Moving into transport. Push it. Go, go! Last man just entered.
Yes, sir. We're ready to give wit. Drop the pop. Roll. Lift. Enemy down. Sir, we need rocket rolling into combat. They got us targeted.
Enemy is KIA.
Well done, Captain. Flyboys are standing by to bring in what you need.
Hostile target destroyed.
I just got off the horn with the Air Force, and they promised us full support. Call on them when needed. No holds barred, Parker. Good to see you're as fast as always. I'm giving you command of a sniper team. Have them set up in the woods to take out hostile infantry. These guys are some of my most experienced sharpshooters. They know how to handle themselves.
Vehicles blown to pieces.
Okay, Parker. There are 2 anti-ship missile launchers on the island, and you need to capture both intact. Secure them and dig in.
Certainly leaving. We're ready in the Roger. Armor's ready to go. Truck leaving. Departing.
Heavy, Roger, Wilco.
I just got word from the ship. The assault on the other islands is going as planned. We've taken fewer casualties than expected. Let's not mess up those numbers, huh, Parker? Damn it! The Russians are preparing to scuttle the launchers. Secure them before they're destroyed.
Amphibian at your service. Going to push it, sir! Any orders? The perimeter is going to be ours! Armor ready. Getting to that perimeter now, sir!
Parker, we have reports of Russian AA vehicles on the north side. Take them out if you can. I'm sure the Air Force would appreciate it.
Roger. Cruising.
We're under attack! Amphibious is ready. Yes, sir. Armor available. We're in combat! They got us targeted.
Kill the tank, sir.
Roger that. Nice man is in the pipe. Armed and ready.
We're under attack!
Parker, we have reports of several Spetsnaz teams hiding in the woods. Eliminate them if you can. Update, Parker. The Spetsnaz teams have been seen in Grid Squares Charlie 1, Charlie 3, and Bravo 3. Use a scout helicopter to pinpoint their positions.
They're firing at us! Hostile target destroyed! Incoming fire!
Sir, we need command! We're in combat!
We're under attack!
Attacking the target! Attacking the target!
We're under attack!
Engaged!
We're under attack!
Attacking the target!
All down, incoming!
We're taking heat!
Acknowledged!
We're taking heat!
Expertly done, Parker. The Air Force just promised us increased support. Make good use of it.
Enemy is KIA!
We're waiting, rolling around!
We need orders. Hostiles are engaged.
You're doing good, Parker. Now dig in so we can defend the area. Update, Captain. Crabclaw Island has been secured and several of the other islands are about to fall. Things are going well for our people.
Roger.
You're doing good, Parker. Now dig in so we can defend the area.
I have a gunship. Got aloft. Fire! We're moving. We'll go. Anything good? We're flying. Roger. Fly. We'll go. Roger. Roger. We'll go. We'll go. Tank Buster headed out. Yes, moving. Lining her up for attack. Formation head on the tongue. Busted that tank. Attacking the target. Lining her up for
You're the man, Parker. Now make sure you protect those launchers until the entire island has been secured.
confirm the kill visually.
Shouldn't you be with the Colonel? The Colonel's on the mainland! Did you hear about the nuke on Seattle? Did they nuke Seattle? No! But the President is going to if we can't throw the Russians out! That's crazy! Come on, you two! We're advancing! Hey! Don't lose this, man! Yeah, might as well. I can't find any batteries anyhow.
Infantry is dead, sir.
We're almost there, Parker. Only the main Russian camp remains. It's located at the marina on the north side. You have to take it out before we can secure the island.
That's your idea. Got orders. Target is eliminated. Helicopter stand. Will do. And move, ready.
We're in combat!
Will do. Setting up a flyby attack.
Wilco, Iceman heading out with cluster bomb. Disabled.
The sky is full of flyers hostile. Lining her up for the attack. Problem anymore. Attack. Target is locked. Target is locked. Start targets. Launch initiating front attack. That will do. Flight must fire. Attacking the target.
That tank is just dropped now.
The Rangers have landed and are ready for your
Keep it up, Captain. Finish this thing so we can return to Seattle and the fight that matters.
We're in combat.
Attack speed.
You need to deal with those Spetsnaz units, Captain. Do it before they become a problem.
Incoming fire!
Watch it. Yes, attack. Hostiles are engaged.
They're firing at
Fire
us!
all guns, lining her up for attack.
They're firing at us! Incoming fire!
Lining her up for attack.
Incoming fire! Hostile defeated! We're under attack!
Hostiles are engaged.
Target is confirmed dead, sir.
Fire all guns.
We're taking heat! We're in combat!
Confirm the kill visually. Get to that moving. Wilco. Yes, sir. Attack target is locked.
We're taking
Head
heat!
down. Locking all weapons on target, sir.
Incoming fire!
Yes, sir. Flying there now. Apache is moving below the tree line. Roger that. Destination. Roger, Wilco. Tank killer ready for the... Yes, sir. Flying there now. Target locked, sir. Red Wilco. Setting up a flight. Correcting heading, sir.
Great going, Parker. We've recaptured the island and both missile emplacements. That'll make the Chinese think twice before steaming in here. Parker, just heard from the Colonel. We're about to launch the final assault on Seattle, and we've been recalled to take part. I'll meet you back at the ship, and we'll take a chopper to the mainland.
One defeated hostile.
Thompson residence. Martha Thompson speaking.
Mom?
Michael, is that you? Where are you? How are you?
Listen, Mom, we don't have much time. This is my fourth try. We might get cut off at any second.
I thought the phones didn't work since the attack.
They do sometimes. Mom, listen. You have to get out of Seattle.
How, Michael? More soldiers on the streets? There's a curfew after 5, and they shoot anyone who breaks it. They shot at Mrs. Flanagan, and all she was doing was...
Not now, Mom. You have to get out. I don't care how. Maybe you could sneak through the sewers or something.
Good God, through the sewers? This is my home, Michael, and I'm not leaving it for those Russian pigs to loot. If your father was alive, he'd say the same thing.
Mom, the president has ordered that if...
What? Michael, I can't hear you.
If we fail... Damn it, just try to get out, Mom.
No, Michael, you won't fail, whatever it is. And I'm going to stay here until this thing is over and done with.
Mom! Damn it.
We returned to the outskirts of Seattle where the final assault group was being assembled. The colonel reassumed command. The orders to retake the city no matter the cost. We all knew the price of failure. And so, early on a Monday morning with artillery rumbling in the distance, the attack was launched. Even with our reinforcements, we were way under strength. But what we lacked in manpower, we made up for in determination. We managed to force the breach pretty quickly, and the colonel led us through it into the center of town, near the main Soviet base. As usual, we found ourselves behind enemy lines, overextended, and without reserves. And when the colonel finally called us together for a final briefing, Major Webb took me aside. He might have led us too far this time, Parker, he said. Just be careful, okay?
You're listening to Radio Free Seattle, and today we have a special guest here in the studio. The Honorable Reverend Powell has a thing or two to say about the Soviet occupation. Reverend?
I know that we're in a time of war. My brothers and my sisters, trouble don't last always. Over every mountain and through every valley, we shall prevail. Power to the faint and to those that have no might. Your strength shall be increased. We must never, never, never give up. You got to hold on till every battle has been fought and every victory has been won. We're going to shout hallelujah. 'Tis over and 'tis done. So no need to worry and no need to cry. I can see the dawning of a brand new day. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. We're gonna be victorious.
Wilkins' battalion is coming at them from the east, while we press on from here.
Sir, this seems pretty ambitious. How much time do we have?
Not enough. The Chinese aren't very far out. We've only got one shot at this.
I understand, Colonel. But if we tried a flanking move...
Don't you think I've looked at all the alternatives? I've done nothing but that. This is the only way.
But sir, they'll expect us...
Major. You have both been informed of the battle plan. I expect you to do your utmost to execute it.
Sir...
Dismiss. Gentlemen, we have to drive Ivan back into the ocean before it's too late. Wilkins has been held up by stiff opposition, so everything depends on us.
Colonel, we're deep inside enemy territory. We have to stay cautious or we'll be completely cut off.
The time for caution is past, Major. If we don't break the Soviet occupation within the hour, we'll be forced to retreat and Seattle will be lost.
I understand, sir. I'm just saying. Be careful, Parker.
The captain knows perfectly well when to be audacious and when to be careful, Major. Now get on with the attack, both of you! Parker, first we need to secure the immediate surroundings. You take out that guard post while Webb sets up a perimeter around the diner.
Maybe we should wait for Wilkins, sir. If we draw too much attention to ourselves, the Russians will be all over us.
Damn it, Major! What part of my briefing didn't you get? We don't have time to fool around. We don't have time to wait for Wilkins. Understood?
Yes, sir. Just be careful, Parker.
To drive Ivan back into the ocean before it's too late. Wilkins has been held up by stiff opposition, so everything depends on us.
Colonel, we're deep inside enemy territory. We have to stay cautious or we'll be completely cut off.
The time for caution is past, Major. If we don't break the Soviet occupation within the hour, we'll be forced to retreat, and Seattle will be lost.
I understand, sir. I'm just saying. Be careful, Parker.
The captain knows perfectly well when to be audacious and when to be careful, Major. Now get on with the attack, both of you! Parker, first we need to secure the immediate surroundings. You take out that guard post while Webb sets up a perimeter around the diner.
Maybe we should wait for Wilkins, sir. If we draw too much attention to ourselves, the Russians will be all over us.
Damn it, Major! What part of my briefing didn't you get? We don't have time to fool around. We don't have time to wait for Wilkins. Understood?
Yes, sir. Just be careful, Parker.
Going there ASAP. Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound. This is Archman. Delivered over. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 are out. Artillery barrage resulted in no enemy casualties. Coordinates targeted clearly. Heavy enemy around in. Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates. Shoot that target! Kick out that hard fucking hostile! Leveling that building! Kill that guy in the building.
Well done, Captain. Now proceed to... Wait, Parker, we need you back at the diner at once. Looks like Ivan is gearing up for an attack. Ivan's attack is underway. They will surround us if we can't fight them off. Get to it, Captain.
Roger. Close air support, bringing in the goods. Chapo driving to the coordinates. What the heck is going on outside? We have friendly units in the target area. Iceman out. Waiting, push it! Roll! Go! Hostile armor got us targeted.
The battalion CP is safe. Good job, everyone.
Sir, if we move southwest towards the harbor, we could approach the main base from there and cut off the Soviet retreat at the same time.
Good call, Webb. Parker, your company has the point. Lead us to the harbor. Eagle 6 out. Heads up, Parker. Enemy choppers inbound on your position.
Delivering a rain of shells at target forces. We're ready with our aim. Drive quickly. AA taking damage. Good work with the coordinates. Enemy destroyed. What the heck is going on? What is push it harder?
Parker, Ivan is hurting.
Russians have been busy. This city is in ruins.
I believe we're as much to blame as them, Major. The Air Force has been flying sorties day and night since the invasion began.
Wilco, fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound. Copy that. Fire mission received. Zulu 9 out.
Those ships are a problem, Colonel.
He's right, Parker. Do what you can to sink those destroyers. Their cannons and missiles will harass us until we're rid of them.
Target coordinates. Nice man out. One enemy killed in that building. Abrams here. What now, sir? Got a target. Going there. Moving.
This is Eagle 6. We've cleared the major part of the route to the harbor. Everyone funnel into the attack.
Keep going, Parker. You know what's at stake here.
Artillery barrage inbound. Zulu 9er, we copy. Firing for effect. Give us some orders. Going to push. Move out. Moving. Kill confirmed.
One ship sunk. Give it to him, Parker.
Anti-air is fired upon. Outdated last week. Yeah, over. Roger. Close air support bringing in the goods. Fall down. Incoming. Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. What is it? Move out now. Artillery barrage in for full effect. Iceman here. Enemy hostile in target area are dead.
This is Eagle 6. The harbor route is cleared. I repeat, the harbor route is cleared.
Luco, Iceman heading out for cluster bomb. Give us some orders.
Now, secure that harbor. We have to make sure Ivan doesn't hit us in the back when we move on. Latest word is that the Chinese just cleared our island defenses. They took some losses, but they haven't turned around.
The second Soviet ship is headed to the bottom. Well done, Parker.
This is Eagle 6. I'm glad to see Ivan meeting up with Davy Jones, Parker. Excellent job.
And arriving to the coordinates.
When can you call off the strike, Colonel?
When we've destroyed the Soviet main base. High Command won't accept anything less. As long as there's an organized Soviet presence in Seattle, the Chinese will be able to land their troops here unopposed.
But what if we get rid of the Russians and they try to invade anyway?
They won't, Major. For all their strength and manpower, they don't have the equipment to make an amphibious assault. Their only option is to land troops using the Seattle harbor. If they try that with us holding the city, they'll be slaughtered, and they know it.
Understood, Colonel. How much time do we have left?
Almost none.
I said here, cluster bomb is nothing but dirt. Out.
Give us some orders.
What now?
Oh, yes. Target vehicle disabled.
Webb here. The Russians are using choppers to airlift units into the battle zone.
Parker, you deal with them. Use whatever anti-air defenses you have and clear the air of those choppers. Eagle 6 out.
Already moving, leaving. Move. Yes. Won't happen yet.
Getting to that again. Marking. Heading to coordinates.
Need some heavy air defense, sir. This is Joker. I am inbound for some air-to-air duty out.
Abrams here. What now, sir?
This is Zulu Niner.
One bird down.
Copy. Firing for effect. Zulu Niner out. Chaparral got the air covered. Initiating combat. Yes, please. Target area are annihilated. Enemy.
Yeah! Crash and burn, baby. Keep it up, Parker.
Moving.
What now, sir?
Another bird bites the dust. We'll soon be rid of them for good, Parker. The sky is clear. Thanks a lot, Parker.
Eagle 6 here. I shouldn't have to remind you people that time is precious. Get a move on, Parker.
Chaparral moving to the coordinates.
They got us targeted.
Copy that. Engaging enemy birds in the hot zone.
They got us targeted.
Downtown is clear to birds. Joker out. This is Joker. No hostiles at your specified coordinates. Please advise. Need some help? Yes, sir. Moving.
Hostile target defeated.
Moving the heavy. Driving to the core. Moving. Rolling.
Marking. Destroy the target. Bullshit.
Our anti-air missiles are very active.
Hostile target defeated.
Chaparral. Okay.
The harbor is ours and Ivan has been cut off. Now we go for the heart.
That base will be well defended, Colonel.
I have no doubt of that, Major. Parker, you'll attack from the waterfront. Webb, you will hold your ground and protect his back. Understood?
Yes, sir. I got you covered, Parker. Get on with it.
And Parker, Ivan will have his most elite units protecting that base. Take that into account when you attack.
Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound.
We have half an hour, gentlemen. The Chinese have entered Puget Sound and are now being engaged by our ASM emplacements on the islands. But that won't stop them.
Half an hour until we have to retreat?
Half an hour until detonation, Captain.
Detonation? But how will we get away in time?
We won't, James. We either free Seattle or perish here. Retreat was never an option.
But I thought... Okay. If that's the way it is. Come on, Parker. We can do this. We have to do this.
Webb, report.
This is Webb. They're coming at us hard, but we're holding. I'd feel better if Parker and his people were inside that base, though.
You heard the Major, Parker. If we don't destroy that base soon, it'll be too late. You've entered the Lion's Den, Parker. Clear those Russians out and finish it. Eagle 6 out.
Anti-air missiles. Yes, sir. Moving. Understood. Coordinates received. Artillery firing. Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates. Reporting minimum damage to target area. Over. Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust.
This is Eagle 6. Colonel Wilkins just called in. We've delivered a decisive blow. The nuclear strike has been called off. The remaining Soviet forces are falling apart, and the Air Force is sinking their remaining ships in the harbor. Rally on me, and we'll see about organizing the mop-up. Well done, everyone. Eagle 6 out.
Target in sight, heel left and arm your CBUs.
The day is ours and Seattle is secure. Well done. Well done indeed. Webb, you're in charge of the mop-up. There will be some who won't surrender. And I want casualty reports from both of you.
Sir, we should all...
Get him, medic! Hang on, James. You're gonna be all right. I should thank you, by the way.
For what, Colonel?
For questioning my judgment when it needed to be questioned.
Don't worry about it, sir. Don't worry.
Where the hell is that medic? God damn them all to hell! They're counterattacking! Parker, gather your company. We'll make our stand here at the Space Needle. Wilkins has broken through and he's on his way, Parker. But Ivan must be jamming our radios because I'm having a hard time getting through to the Air Force. We might lose contact with them any minute and be cut off. Call in what reinforcements you can before it's too late.
Consider it done, sir. Taking the burn.
And Parker, take command of Major Webb's men. Make him proud.
Rolling.
Yes, sir. Armor of them. Rolling. Depart. Rolling.
Unit standing by, ready to fire. Heavy artillery, what's your orders, sir? Firing at coordinates.
Parker, I've lost contact with the Air Force, and that means no more reinforcements. We're on our own. Eagle 6 out.
Main guns prime. Driving to coordinates. Target vehicle disabled.
Unit standing by, ready to fire.
Destroy the target. Destroy the target.
Heavy driving, departing.
Destroy the target.
Roger that. Delivering a rain of shells at target coordinates. Target area has been turned to dust, including hostile. Take that hostile. Heading drop, moving. The target is neutralized.
This is it, Parker. We stand here, or we die. Show the Russian bastards what they're up against. Surrender is not an option.
Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound. We need to get away. Enemy units in target area got hit hard. Target defeated.
Eagle 6 here. I've re-established contact with the Air Force and they're standing by. Bring in what reinforcements you need, Parker.
Carpet bombing underway. Reach her out. Copy that. Angel is bringing in a big one. Copy, Daisy Cutter is inbound. Angel out. We got friendly casualties down there, damn it. Bombing run.
Major Webb is still conscious, but he's lost a lot of blood. Where the hell is Wilkins?
Daisy Cutter delivered in the target area. Angel here. Heavy ordnance truck. Wilco. Fire mission received. Artillery barrage inbound.
Wilkins better get here soon or Webb won't make it.
Wilco. This is Angel. Daisy Cutter Protestant on the way. Enemy units in target area got hit hard. Daisy Cutter delivered in the target area.
Give it to him, Parker. All units fire at will.
Copy that. Heavy artillery barrage inbound. Copy that. Angel is bringing in a big one. Target defeated. Artillery barrage turned the target area into dust. This is Zulu Niner. Coordinates locked down. Shells on the way. Copy that. I'm armed and in transit. Reach her out. Smoke some hostiles down there. Angel
This is Yankee 6. We're coming up on your left. Keep those Russians busy and we'll hit them from behind. Over.
And that was none too soon, Wilkins.
got friendly casualties down there, damn it.
Just keep those Russians occupied, Sawyer, and this will be over in no time.
We're gonna do just that. Parker, move into the attack. It's time for some payback. Eagle 6 out. This is Eagle 6. That was the last of them. I need a medevac for one of my officers. He's been wounded in the shoulder.
Roger that. I'll send one of my ambulances.
Thank you, Colonel. Enemy down. Well, Parker, we actually did it. Seattle is safe, and HQ says the Chinese fleet is turning around. The war isn't over,